live. We are celebrating 16 years as a channel. And 16 million subscribers, and we're doing it the best way we know how, by building computers with some generous help from our sponsor Jawa and from many of your favorite hardware manufacturers. We are building 16 gaming PCs that we're going to sell on Jawa for an amazing price of just $1,600 each, and we will be donating the profits to charity. We're also going to be looking back at 16 years of memories, testing my recollection with some pricing challenges. Oh no. And we're going to do it all in just 4 hours. Oh my God, we barely started and we're already like an hour behind, actually. Okay, what am I supposed to be doing next? Ah, yes! When in doubt, segue to our sponsor. Jawa is the #1 gaming marketplace to buy and sell gaming gear and get awesome custom PCs at the best prices. With Black Friday just days away, what better time to buy a new custom gaming computer than now on Jawa.gg. Jawa's PC Finder can help you find the perfect PC with just a few quick questions about how you game and how much you want to spend, and you don't even have to give them your email. Everything we're about to build should be already live on Jawa, so all you gotta do is check out the links in the description. It is continental US only. Sorry, rest of world, including my fellow Canadian patriots. Also, the buyer may need to pay duties, but hey, we're doing our best with it. We're gonna tell you a little more about Jawa a little later, but first, we have got some work to do. We've got to get to building, and I think the building that I'm supposed to get to is over here with my co-host Riley.
Welcome, Linus, to my build station. That's mine.
We've got 2 different base builds. One is AMD, one is Intel. We're going to be building 8 of each of them, 2 at a time. We'll talk about each part at some point during the afternoon, but maybe not during every single build. The exact GPUs are going to be the one thing that varies. Jawa sent over a dozen GPUs for us, and Jordan over there is going to be interrupting us with some memories from each of our 16 years as a channel as we go. So without further ado, why don't we get started? Which one do you want to do, Riley?
I don't know. It's been a long time since I actually built a PC. I don't know if I did build some at LTT, but I was going to say since NCIX, but no, it's been...
Are these custom stickers? That's so cool.
Double Sweet 16.
Are we putting them on the computers? That is so cool too.
32 stream.
Because it's double Sweet 16. I get it, Riley. Thank you.
Are we supposed to say what the components are? Or are we just doing it? We're just going.
We could just do it if you want.
We only have half really an hour, right?
You got half an hour.
I have half an hour until I phase out of existence?
We have half an hour?
Well, 28 minutes now.
Well, I do. Well, is he going to build a new PC every half hour?
He's going every half hour.
Linus, you better hurry up.
Yeah, I'm going to actually have to go pretty quick.
No pressure on me.
Okay, well, hey, while I get the motherboard and CPU and stuff built up, why don't we do your first little memory thing, Jordan?
Alrighty then. Well,
Okay,
let's talk about first memory from our first year, which was November 2008 to 2009. What video do you think got the most views in that time?
2008 to 2009?
Yep.
Brother, I probably couldn't tell you a single video that we uploaded in 2008 to 2009. Okay.
All right. Well, let's get
no, I'm going to try.
All right.
No, I'm going to try. I'm going to say it was an unboxing, which is, I know, a very bold guess, given that pretty much everything we uploaded on the channel was unboxings at that time.
It was just all unboxing.
I'm going to say it was an unboxing, and is the question which one got the most views during that time frame, or which
during
one got...
that year?
During
the first year of LTT's existence.
During the first year.
Yeah, I went by each individual year.
Oh boy.
So,
okay.
We could have Dan throw up the thumbnail. Maybe that'll give you a clue.
No. I don't need the thumbnail. I don't need any hints.
Was the fire truck that year?
No.
No.
Okay.
No, it was not in the first year. I'm gonna say it was an unboxing. Oh, I'm torn. Okay, I'm gonna let Riley pick.
What category do you think it was?
I'm gonna let Riley pick.
Okay.
Do you think it was a motherboard or a case?
In 2008 to 2009?
Yes.
Big year for
Riley, you weren't even
motherboards.
working in the PC industry
Big one,
yet.
and I remember it like it was yesterday.
You were a Mac guy. You have no idea what was going on in the PC space
I was
at
a
that
Mac
time.
guy. I was a Mac guy at that time. I was still rocking my Core 2 Duo white MacBook that I got for university.
Nice.
Okay.
But I installed Wine on it.
Okay.
I was kind of a dork.
That's pretty cool.
Okay,
That's
thank
pretty
you.
cool.
Did you install
Thank
wine or
you.
did you spill wine on it?
Huh? A little bit of both. I'm in second year university, sitting at home, swilling.
Burning the midnight wine oil studying.
Yes. Economics.
Is that what you studied?
No. I was just trying to think of something that you might study in university.
Right, got it. What did you study in university? I actually don't know the answer to
I
this.
got a psychology degree.
How's that working out for you?
Great. I've learned so much about you.
Oh. You know what? That's kind of fun.
I said in the What It's Like to Work, I don't know if did you watch it?
No, I'm not allowed.
Oh, right. Well,
I
I'll
said
tell you
that
just
once,
this part.
once the company, I told myself that once the company was shut down and or none of those people worked here anymore, then I would allow myself to watch it. So
I'll tell you just this one
if
thing
I retire,
said.
I'm allowed to
Right.
watch it.
I did say that I have a psychology degree, and that's sort of a joke because it's not actually true. I'm like, I could talk for hours about Linus's psychological profile or something to that degree.
Okay, could you talk for?
Nope. Not right now.
Is it like an ethical thing? Like you're not allowed to?
No,
or-
of course it's doctor-patient confidentiality.
Like
so
we could do a session. We could do a session.
We could.
We could do a session right now. I'm sure the people
You still
would
haven't
love it.
guessed what the friggin'
Well,
thing
you still
is.
haven't told me what category it's in.
Motherboards.
You were stalling. Okay, I'm gonna go with Rampage 2 Extreme motherboard unboxing.
Not even close.
Not. Well, okay.
Are you even the real Linus?
I've got a camera right here, Lance.
Andy,
It's okay.
Oh, he's got a camera.
This big thing right here is called a camera.
Yeah. Okay, look. In fairness to me, hold on a second. In fairness to me, this place is chock covered in cameras. How am I supposed to know which camera is pointed at anybody? I mean, Dan doesn't even have a camera pointed at him. So, Dan, are you just flipping between all the things?
Are you moving all over the place?
Oh, is this the one?
Oh, he's cheating! Get out of here!
He's got the video up on the screen.
Get out of here!
This guy.
That sounds like an old-timey. What are you doing here, man?
What are you
Come on!
doing?
Oh man. Okay. All right. So not even close.
Not even close.
Okay. Well, I saw it's a GPU.
Yep.
Man.
Maybe this will help you. It's got 25,000 views in that year.
25,000 views?
It's actually had more views this month than it did in the first month it was out.
Wow. What was even the hotness back then?
What if I break something here? Do I take this off?
Don't do that.
No, don't take it off.
You just leave it like
It's
that?
okay.
You can just kind of slide.
Oh, that's
so
annoying.
they did a little bit of pre-building for us, but in some ways it's actually complicating the situation because it prevents the hold down on the ILM from actually coming all the way up. So you'll just have to kind of hold this here.
Okay. See,
Keep
like,
the CPU in there, and then
it's been so long that I've built a PC that the last time I built a Ryzen PC, it had the pins were the opposite way.
yeah.
It was not LGA, the other one.
PGA.
Yeah?
Yeah, you can give it the
Well,
old.
No. That's right though, right? PGA?
Yeah.
What the?
I'm all about tech news now. I'm all about just talking about platforms and Google and antitrust.
Yeah, it's land grid away. Grid away. Man, I am off today. I have now tripped over my own tongue like 4 times already on the stream.
Land Golf Association.
Land grid array
As opposed to the much more difficult Sea Golf.
or pin grid array. Those are the 2 options. Man, these are nice machines for $1,600. We're going to get into a little bit more detail later, but we've got 7800X 3D processors. It looks like we've got 32 gigs of DDR5 memory. All the GPUs are going to be a little bit all over the place, but the point is that at retail, these would be costing hundreds of dollars more. And because of the generosity of our partners who provided the vast majority of the parts for them, here's your RAM, Riley.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, we just kind of randomly move the parts around because of the generosity of our partners who provided all these parts. When we donate the profits from them, it's not going to be like, 10% or whatever like it would normally be when you're building a computer. It's going to be darn near the entire amount of the computer because most of these parts were sent over for this charity build stream, which is pretty exciting for me.
And when we talk about profits from the computers, we're crypto mining, right?
What? Oh man,
What year do you think it is?
It's been a while. Look, I'm building PCs. It's taking me back.
That
Like,
would
am
be-
I at NCIX right now?
That would be funny if it was like a year ago, but we
It
are
was funny.
we are headed into another crypto boom, so I have no idea what GPU pricing is going to look like.
that.
I
I should probably.
just because I don't say it is not going to change the reality. We actually have a video coming on the main channel very soon.
How
the
to use
important
night
channel.
hash.
You know.
Whoa!
Whoa! We have a video coming on the main channel really soon asking and trying to answer the question, is now a good time to build a PC? And there's a lot of factors to consider. Like on the one hand, you've got, according to the rumors, NVIDIA's 50 series coming. But on the
Yeah.
other hand, according to the rumors, and also, NVIDIA's pattern of behavior,
Intel. Oh, sorry. No, you go. I have so many thoughts.
50 series isn't going to be cheap, and also that could be exacerbated by the incoming U.S. administration's plans to put some serious tariffs on basically all goods coming from, well, pretty much anywhere.
I've caught up to you, by the way.
You've caught up to me. I thought you were ahead the whole time.
No, that won't be the case. Sorry. Yeah.
Okay, so sorry, you had some thoughts on whether now's a good time to buy a PC.
Well, no, I just thought you mentioned NVIDIA's cards coming up. Mm-hmm. Just
Maybe, allegedly.
Maybe.
We don't know anything.
That's what the rumors have been pointing
and
to.
if we did, we wouldn't tell you.
And this week there were also rumors about Intel's GPUs.
I did see those rumors.
Yeah.
I did see those rumors. Does this feel like a make or break moment for Intel's GPU division?
Jeez Louise.
Like if Battle Mage does not absolutely crush it and move some serious numbers,
Well,
are they just going to pack the whole thing up?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I thought that they were packing this thing up already. Like, because there were previous rumors talking about how they were like, okay, we're not really going to focus on discrete GPUs, like in the investor calls and stuff.
Yeah, that wasn't even just a rumor. That was the CEO directly.
He's just saying we're not really going to focus on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. What is this? Oh, this whole thing comes out.
That's a big yikes if you're working on discrete GPUs at Intel. Now, to be clear, I'm not saying they're gonna stop developing GPUs anytime soon. Now that we've seen Battle Mage integrated into what has been by Intel's recent standards,
Integrated?
successful launch.
Oh.
Yeah, the integrated GPUs on Lunar Lake are part of what makes those processors a compelling option against AMD's own. So I don't think that Intel's GPU architecture unit is going to go anywhere, but it does seem kind of unlikely if these Battle Mage discrete GPUs don't absolutely crush it. It seems kind of unlikely that we're going to see many more of them in the future. But
We'll have to see. Yeah, I mean, the one that was leaked, so there was an Amazon listing leaked for the,
oh, I missed this.
yeah, this was just this week, just on the weekend actually. The Arc B580. So like not the top one that they do, which was the A770,
Yeah,
or the A750.
50. Yeah, so this
A
is like
580. So this is the B580, the successor to like their lowest one. I think it was one of the lowest.
Oh.
That's mine.
Yeah, I know, but I already put my box away. Can I have your thermal group, please?
I'm just about to use it.
Fine.
While you're waiting,
I'll
Actually, can
how
you,
about that video you can't remember?
Oh, yeah, right. I should try and guess that video then. Okay, GPU 2008, 2009. This is post 8800 GTS. This is pre 98. Is this 8800 GT? You know what?
How much do you use? Is that too much?
I'm going to say it's an EVGA 9800 GT.
Is that too much? Oh, a little bit more.
No, all right, fine. Can you just... All right.
I'll put you out of your misery.
Yeah, put me out of my misery. Show me the video.
Dan's got the thumbnail there
Okay, where's the thumbnail?
on his live screen there.
Oh, there's a computer scrreen in between me and that screen. All right,
Oh,
computer
yeah.
screen, a computer tower.
Hang on a second, we'll fix that.
It's not a screen. It's quite opaque indeed. Oh, it's an XFX.
Yep.
So that would be And 9800 GTX.
5870.
A 5870. Had they already made the switch to Radeon only?
I'm not sure.
No
but
kidding.
Yeah.
You're a fake tech tipper.
Yeah.
Even I knew that.
I totally forgot when XFX made the decision. I wonder, all these years later, if they regret that move or not. Because the old school among you will remember that like EVGA and BFG, XFX was actually NVIDIA exclusive before they went AMD exclusive. They are, to my knowledge, the one exclusive NVIDIA board partner who has ever just gone completely the other way and gone AMD or like Radeon exclusive. I think Gainward may have been NVIDIA exclusive at some point. Don't quote me on that one. In fact, don't anybody quote me on anything because I'm gonna get my cheat sheet, or as I call them, le chat, the chat. I'm gonna bring the chat up and see if you guys can remember anything that I'm forgetting here. Here we go.
Chat.
First time float planer, love the show. Okay, great. I don't think that's working. We've had some internet issues today, which is why the stream started an hour behind schedule.
Oh man, this is really taxing my brain here. It's been a while.
Really?
I don't do this anymore.
Yeah,
I
guess
stopped.
that kind of makes sense.
I stopped writing LTT videos because I really wanted to make tech longers, and you let me, to my surprise.
Yeah, how are those doing?
How are those
Looked
doing?
at the analytics for those lately. Oh.
I mean, they just take too long.
Okay. Well, I mean, it is right in the name.
But we'll have to see.
Take longers.
Take longers. I think that joke was. It was made a number of times.
Has that joke been made? Have I made that joke before?
Yes, I believe so.
Oh, okay. I don't remember making that joke. I thought it was fresh.
I think everyone made it. We all made it. We were having a great time together.
Sorry, Riley.
No, it was good.
All right, I think I have my chat working now. Oh, I should pause these because I'm tethered to my phone right now.
Do I need to go all the way with
That
it? Oh
would be
yeah, yours are
extremely
tight.
bad. Yes, you go all the way until it bottoms out.
I'm just trying to be like you, Linus.
So I have a quick question for you, Jordan.
Yes, sir.
Not that I'm implying anything about my current co-host or anything of that nature, but how much help am I expecting to have, like completing these PCs? Like, do most of the
I'm helping you right now.
You really are. Do most of the co-hosts
The shade.
know how to build computers, or am I going to be?
I know how to build
There's a
computers.
mix. Let's put it that way.
I care about quality over quantity. Okay, take longers, right there.
You have a mix of veteran and somewhat less veteran help.
Got it. Just so that we can sort of gear me up and prepare me for what's going to be happening today, who's my most veteran co-builder?
Jeez, Linus.
Don't say Riley. Don't say Riley.
I'm honestly probably on the upper level side, right?
I'll give it to Jake.
Jake. Okay, so Jake's my most veteran builder.
I mean,
he's a pretty veteran builder.
Jake's okay.
I mean, he's a young man, but he's definitely built his fair share of computers. Okay, and who's my least veteran builder today? Please say Riley. Please say Riley.
No, not Riley.
Not
way.
Riley. Okay. Okay.
I've built, I mean, this is why it's so funny, because I feel like I've built, particularly at NCIX, I built a crap ton of PCs.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I think
It's
I've built
between a couple of people. We'll find out
I
later.
feel like close to 100 over the years.
Yeah,
I just pulled that completely out of
Well,
my
yeah,
butt.
but you were the main like techie guy
I was the guy.
at NCIX
At
at that
at a
time.
certain time.
Yeah.
Chris was there,
Yep.
and other people.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna say.
Did I do this wrong? Oh.
No, because one of them's, well, normally you would
CPU
have,
fan.
I shouldn't say normally, often these days, you'll have a CPU fan header, and then you'll have like a CPU opt or like a secondary CPU fan header. But on this motherboard, you've got a CPU fan header, you've got a pump fan, which often by default is configured to run at 100%. And then you've also got a system fan header up here.
Right.
So because I just stabbed my finger. It's not bleeding, I don't have to fill out the form.
Nobody saw it.
So because, ow, I just did it again. Wow, that RGB header is really sharp.
We're using this as evidence.
I just stabbed two of my fingers. We're off to a really
Don't
good start
show them
here.
the wound.
You did it for charity, Linus.
Yeah. They take
I put
blood
my
at
fan
the
on.
food bank, right?
I put my fan
Yeah.
the wrong way.
You could buy a system with Linus blood in it.
No, that's fine.
What?
Yeah, no, that's
No,
fine.
it's gonna go this. It's gonna go this. we
it's
want to
not.
go that way, don't we?
No, it's not.
What?
It's gonna go this way. You're good. What? Don't worry, Riley. You're doing a great job. Your instincts
Oh no, you're right.
have kicked in.
Whoa.
Your PC building muscle memory
double checking things before you get too far in,
has taken over.
and then you build the entire thing, and you realize you have to disassemble the entire thing because one thing went wrong.
Yeah. But nothing went wrong. You're doing great.
Honestly,
You're a little slow. I mean, the fact that I'm
can you just?
Hey, he's got 11 minutes left. He's got tons of time.
Yeah, 11. We've got 11 minutes to finish this.
The PC's basically built.
And
I mean,
we have to stay on schedule today. Like, we don't really have a choice because the other hosts are coming in. They're coming in hot, Riley.
they're coming in. Yep. I'm stressed. I want to go as far as I can, but at the same time, I'm not gonna get in trouble if I don't finish this. Or wait,
I don't think you do.
are there stakes?
I don't think. Yeah. Hey, Jordan, are there any stakes? Like, if people don't finish, does that person just get a crappier, unfinished PC? Like, is that the idea?
Like, do we get stakes at the end?
Who brought out this anti-static strap?
It came with the pad.
It came with the pad. Oh, it came with the mod mat that were. Hey, are we ever launching this thing? Do you know? Do you want to send a quick message over to Nick? And
I have
find
no
out
internet.
When we're
We can
Right.
talk to him later.
right, the internet problems.
Yeah.
Guys, it has been an actual adventure today.
It's been.
Zoomer says, Linus, quick question. How many screwdrivers does it take to solve all my tech problems? Well,
Legitimate question, though.
If-
I mean, I'm sure that every tech problem could be solved with some amount of screwdrivers. You just have to get creative.
yeah, I mean, you need thermal paste. Like, there's metal in screwdrivers. If you grind it up fine enough, you could kind of put it in there, mix it in with a little bit of peanut butter or
Sure.
like toothpaste or something. I think you could make that work.
As
Feels
Alex
like pretty
Clark
bad
and I
tech
did.
advice.
Well, look, if people wanted good tech advice, then they can go watch Toasty Bros, okay? We're an entertainment channel. Purely an entertainment channel. I get such a kick out of that, right? Because I get I think for every LTT is just entertainment. For every one of those messages that I see, I get a message or an email in my inbox, or I have an interaction with someone in person that's like, dude, LTT kickstarted me on my IT career, and I'm like a system admin now, or I just finished my degree in comp sci or whatever else. I think that people underestimate how hard our writing team, people like Jordan, work to make sure that the content, yes, is entertaining, because that matters. I mean, think back to your teachers, right? If you had an entertaining teacher in school, were you like, oh yeah, but it's like just entertainment? No, the best ones will entertain you while also teaching you something. Do we get absolutely everything right, and are we absolutely perfect? And do we go into the greatest depth on every subject? No.
That's what you go to TechLinked for. Subscribe today.
Yeah, subscribe to TechLinked. That's where you'll get the deepest depth.
The deepest, analysis expert.
All right.
But we do go out of our way to bury knowledge nuggets, in between all of our cars, okay, and mansions, okay. We also want to deliver on knowledge.
Knowledge.
Is he still culturally relevant?
I don't know, but I made the same reference the other day, and I was like, maybe this isn't a good idea. Maybe this is dating
On the
me.
show or like in person?
You know what I like more than tech tips? Knowledge.
Knowledge.
I don't think he has a New York accent, but I did it for a second.
Okay, Riley, let's have some fun. Or at least I'm gonna have fun.
Don't do it. What?
No, I'm gonna have fun.
what?
I don't know if you're gonna have fun, but I'm gonna have fun.
You put that in? Wait,
I want you to do.
don't I put?
Can you do some accents for me?
No.
Like, how many accents can you do? You know what?
It's a bit of a dance.
Let's have fun. Andrew, can you come here for a second?
You know what? Let's have fun.
Yeah, let's have
I've
fun.
decided today
Can I
we're gonna
borrow
have
you?
fun.
Can I borrow you, Andrew? We have fun here. Can you go stand
No,
next
no,
to
no,
Riley
no,
for
no,
a
don't
second?
not with
no.
Andrew. No.
Okay. Riley, can you do your?
No.
Riley has an Irish accent.
I couldn't possibly. There's no way. Don't make me do it, Linus. I won't.
But no, it doesn't matter what I think. It matters what you think.
I'm very insulted right now.
Well, because I don't know. You did reveal what area of Ireland you're from.
I revealed it,
Yeah, but I have one Irish accent. I don't know like the different, So
You don't. All right.
Somewhere in the middle. I don't know.
I have one Irish accent. You don't even have that. I'm
Thanks,
sorry to tell
Andrew.
you.
I'm so sorry to put you both on the spot. I'm not actually sorry. I actually found that really funny, but I'm not even sorry a little bit.
I didn't know that part comes off.
All right, why don't we shout out our first donor company here?
Oh, let's do that. Let's shout out our first donor company. Okay, Jordan, do you want to do that? Because I don't actually know who they are.
It's right on the screen here for you.
Oh, it's right on the screen. Kingston.
There you go.
Kingston sent over 8 of their, what are they, NV3s?
NV3, 2 terabyte.
Of their 2 terabyte.
Yep.
Kingston sent over 16.
No, 8.
They sent over 8 of their 2 terabyte SSDs for these machines. That is all completely free of charge, which means that when we go and we donate the profits from these machines to oh boy, this is kind of scary. When we go to donate the profits of these machines to charity, the entire value of those SSDs will be part of that donation. Now, my understanding is that we have not actually settled on an exact charity. Is that correct?
We're looking at probably a local food bank, but the exact one is not certain yet.
You know what? Seems like a good time to donate to the local food bank. What with things being challenging and this being a particularly challenging time of year, so hopefully we can get that processed pretty quickly and help make a few people's Christmas a little bit more merry.
Is that
So
magnetic?
that's the plan for now. Is which magnetic?
This little doohickey here,
You
Corsair.
know what? It really looks like it is.
Could
but
be.
Corsair Lynx.
It is the least of my concerns right now because
Named
I'm
after
trying to
the
figure
cat.
out why my motherboard's not going
You
in.
guys have 5 minutes left
Oh
here.
my!
Oh, come
goodness.
on.
Oh, you know what? We got another memory we got to get to as well.
Okay.
So,
Dan, do you have any merch messages? We're kind of
Yeah.
running some casual Black Friday sales on LTT Store.
Yeah, we're going to
we'll
give
talk
away
about
Are there
a
that
any
in a bit,
lot.
people? Are any people picking up merch messages?
Yeah, there's quite a few coming in.
All right, hit me, Dan.
Sure, I love the magnetic cable management idea, but it's a little on the expensive side. Have you ran into any competition with this product? Has anyone tried to copy or undercut you to your customers?
That's a really good question. So the thing about our magnetic cable management is that a majority of the cost is in the neodymium magnets. So neodymium is, a commodity material, which means that the price is the price, sort of no matter where you are or who you are or what currency you buy in or sell in. And so in terms of undercutting, right, you could try to undercut us on the neodymium by just taking less margin. But I can tell you that, if you're an Amazon marketplace seller, for instance, you're probably going to be spending about what our margin is on that product just on Amazon listing and selling fees. So you're not going to be competing with us on Amazon. And if you're sort of running your own marketplace or whatever else, then you're probably going to want to make some margin. So you're probably going to be priced similarly to us because the reality of it is once you're working with injection molding, plastics are functionally very little cost. And the same for the little plates that we have for them so you can attach them to wood surfaces or whatever else. Like those are literally pennies. The vast majority of the cost is in the neodymium. So because neodymium costs what it costs, it's going to be pretty hard to undercut us without significantly harming the quality. What makes the magnetic cable management products work so well is that the magnets are super, super strong and they hold stuff really, really well. And so if you were to have a competing product that's the same as LTT magnetic cable management, but with less magnet in it, then you would just have a worse product. So will someone make a worse product at a lower price? Probably. But I don't really have any interest in competing in that space. If they want to do that, I think that's chill. I'm not into it. So no, I'm not really worried.
Oh, the round ones?
Oh, Riley! Riley!
Listen,
For crying out loud, Riley!
it's charity.
You're gonna dent the glass panel.
Dent it.
2-minute warning.
You could dent it.
2 minutes? Jeez. You know, I was actually feeling pretty good because I was pretty close to you. We got our case out at the same time, and I had my mother. I mean, you were talking the whole time. What else is new? You know what I mean? Like, geez.
Wow, wow, Riley, thank you for that. What a guy.
But now I'm just way behind. I'm just like, geez.
Don't worry, Riley. I think that you are doing absolutely. What are you doing?
Oh, geez, Rick. What? I gotta put the screws in the.
Oh yeah,
in the motherboard.
Oh yeah, no, that's great. That's good.
That's where the screws go in there, right?
They do. I think they go. Well, they don't go in the motherboard. They go in the case through a hole in the motherboard. So it's attached like a motherboard should be.
Yeah. Right.
That's what you usually do. Dan, do you want to hit me with a merch message?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting a little stressed out here because even I, who build a lot of computers now,
I didn't put the shield in.
You didn't put the I/O shield in.
See, it's always at least I checked.
Oh no.
At least I checked.
Yeah, now was a better time to check than after you had put in all of the
All the screws.
all the motherboard screws.
You're getting stressed because why?
Because even I, who build computers on a fairly regular basis still, am not exactly finishing these in half an hour. We're going to have to try and get
Who
a
can
little
like? I
faster.
feel like that's like the fastest people can do half an hour. I mean, I'm sure some of the builders at
Mark?
NCIX could do that.
No, in the I Love Building Computers stream, where I was actually trying to build them as fast as possible, I think I got down to about 8 or 9 minutes, I want to say.
What?
17? Is that?
17, 16?
Oh, I thought it was lower than that. Oh my goodness. So I'm actually going to have to haul butt in order to make this happen. You know what? I can do it though. Are we going to time each one? We're going to
Yep.
time each one?
Yep, you're
And
moving
then-
over here now.
No, I got to finish. We got to set a baseline.
No, we got guys coming in to finish
I know,
before you.
I know, but I got to set a baseline, at least for my machine. Don't worry. I'm going to make it up in the next one.
Oh,
I'm going
boy.
to make it up in the
Alright.
next one.
Mark,
oh,
do you
hi,
want to
Mark.
start on that one?
Oh, hi, Mark.
Yeah, you can have a head start, Mark. Go for it. I'll be over there in a minute. You just give me, maybe a slightly more than a minute. Oh, man. So, Jordan, did I really start at the half-hour mark on
You
this
started
one?
at the half-hour mark.
Okay. If I can finish this one in 35 minutes, right? Then if I can finish the next one in 25 minutes, I'll be caught up after just 2 PCs. And then if I could finish the next one in 23 minutes, I'll be 2 minutes ahead, which would be incredible. And if I could finish the next one in 19 minutes, then I would be slightly more ahead.
You are 1 minute behind already.
Jordan, look, Jordan. Sir, this is a Wendy's.
Not even supposed to be building PCs.
Yeah, but PC wasn't built in a day, okay?
Supposed to be building junior bacon cheeseburgers. We're not sponsored by Wendy's. Don't give it
yet.
to them.
What, is it?
JBCs is the acronym, in case you're wondering. That's what you're trying to think about, right?
No, that's not what I'm trying to think about at all. I'm actually really scared right now. Because I feel like you and I may have mixed up a bunch of our stuff.
No.
And because these are systems that are going to actual people who are going to actually use them at some point, actually, you know?
Wait, I didn't think about that. But I've done a good job.
They might need to have all of their accessories included with them and whatnot.
We didn't cross-pollinate
okay.
our deals here.
Are you sure?
Yeah, what do you mean? How is that possible? I mean, you took some of my thermal paste, so whoever gets the cooler is gonna, get a little cheated there. I can't believe.
We have a team for that. It's okay.
No, we
it
got
right.
this. We got this. I've got this. You know what? I've got this totally under control, and I am no longer stressed at all because of math. I did the math earlier, and if I can build each computer 2 minutes faster than the last one, I'll be ahead by the time we're done. That's why I'm not stressed. Oh my goodness, this case just tripped me out. I went to lift it up, and there was no anything there.
It's
There we
starting.
go. That's
The
much better.
hallucination is starting.
Oh
You're an AI, Linus.
no.
This isn't real.
If I was an AI, I would probably be building this faster right now. Okay.
Probably.
I think I'm in pretty good shape here right now. I'm mostly
Certainly it looks like a
I
computer.
couldn't help wondering what these fans are for.
Just in case.
Just in case.
3
Now
minutes
they're
over.
just in the case.
Ah, this guy's a father. That's content. Puns like those, that's content.
Okay, hey Jordan, which GPU is me?
Whichever you like.
Whichever I like.
Those are both from Java.
I can have whatever I like.
Please.
You should
I'm gonna
like
take
it,
the one with the bigger cooler.
All
Let's
right.
go.
like it a little faster.
What a little faster?
So like it a little faster.
Hey.
He's like stressing about getting the builds built on time, but he's also stopping to dance and do a little.
Yeah, you're 4 minutes over now.
And I'm more done than Riley, so you
And
know
also
what?
4 minutes behind the next one, too. so.
Oh,
mean,
dude,
truthfully-
this guy's a Mac guy. You think I'm not gonna catch up to Mark in like the first 2 minutes? Look at him. He's got a manual out for how to install a CPU. Not with you, it's not. Don't.
Oh, wow.
Wait, hey, hey.
Now this is serious.
If you're slower than Linus, you don't get to have any cake.
Okay, so I'm off now, right?
Yeah.
I think you're off.
I need a handicap.
No, I'm still gonna finish mine regardless, Mark.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
Don't
you're
even
good,
worry.
Riley.
Huh?
You're good.
So our skilled team of procurement professionals are
They're gonna
going
come
to
in
be
and finish that.
finishing up any PCs that don't get finished.
You're gonna.
Or is it Reese? Reese, are you? Okay, mix of logistics and procurement. You know, the people who do the real work,
But they're skilled regardless.
who aren't just pretty faces. They're also pretty faces. Everyone's a pretty face.
Okay, I'm just gonna leave this.
Yeah, perfect.
I'm not gonna do any more damage. I mean, you can pretty much ship it like this. It's a concept PC.
Riley,
You could totally take this to Computex and just be like, oh, we have a bold new vision.
you can
It transforms into a caterpillar.
you can kind of see where you were going with it. I think that's really good. Great work, Riley.
All right.
All right.
Wow, that makes me feel so great.
Don't patronize him like that.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna put a side panel on this bad boy, and I'm gonna figure out how it's orientamulated, and then do I have to post them? Is that when the stopwatch stops? Okay.
Well, the stopwatch never stops, so,
Okay.
you know.
Bye,
No, no, no.
everybody.
See you later, Riley. Thanks for dropping in. Happy birthday, me. It's a weird thing to bring up when someone's leaving.
Happy 32 years.
Dan, stall them. Hit me with a merch message.
Yeah, sure. Hi, Linus. What do you think is the next big tech change you're excited for? I'm hoping for a drastic leap in battery tech sometime soon.
Man, doesn't battery technology feel almost like carbon nanotubes at this point? I wish Riley was here so we could talk about carbon nanotubes. You know where it's. Hey, he's back. He's back. He wants to talk about carbon
Nanomachines.
nanotubes.
I'm sure Mark knows about carbon nanotubes.
Nanomachines.
Yeah, it feels like carbon nanotubes, you know, where every other week we're hearing about some huge advancement that's going to absolutely revolutionize the entire world. And week after week, it just stays mostly relevant to the lab and not really applicable to the real world. To be clear, I'm really excited about, solid state batteries, and some of the headlines are extremely promising. Like, you got companies that claim they're literally putting them in cars right now and the range is awesome and it's incredible. I just want to touch it, I want to see it. I do think that better battery technology will change everything. Like, oh man, this is something that drove me crazy when I had this realization. I pulled my old iPhone 6 out of my nightstand drawer because I wanted an iPhone with a headphone jack. I wanted to listen to headphones on my iPhone, and I couldn't find my my USB-C adapter. Don't ask why, it doesn't matter. The point is, I pulled it out and I was like, wow, this is really thin. Like, that's really cool. Man, they've gotten chunky. If Apple could put that same capacity battery in a slim form factor again, they would, because they're Apple, and it's kind of what they do. Hey, were we expecting there to be an HDMI cable on this monitor by any chance? I suspect this is posted, and I'm gonna call this one done.
I think you're good.
I'm calling that time.
So you're 7.5 over.
Okay, you know what?
Not bad.
I am about to just absolutely clown on this noob. Wait, where's my PC? Where the heck is my stuff? Oh, it's way up there. Mark, you're taking up the whole table here, brother.
I mean, what's the what?
Hey, look, I got AI RAM. That's probably A1, AMD System 1, I assume, right? Not AI. I'm gonna go with that. It's AMD System 1. Okay, Jordan.
Yeah, buddy.
What am I supposed to be doing? We're on year 2 now. For those of you joining us a little bit late, this is our double Sweet 16 stream.
We're on year 3. We missed year 2.
We missed year 2.
You were kind of slow, so I skipped it.
What? No, we have to do year 2.
All right, year 2.
Okay, year 2. Well, hold on. I gotta update the people. And I gotta get Mark's tower out of my way.
Yeah.
Apparently, I'm supposed to do everything around here. I'm supposed to
Alright.
compete with like a tiny sliver of table over here. So we're doing a double Sweet 16 stream where we're celebrating 16 years as a channel and also 16 million subscribers by building 16 PCs in the most chaotic way possible for charity. Where is my motherboard? How did my motherboard end up?
I have no idea how that.
Were you stashing my stuff to slow me down?
No, it was in my way.
Did you guys see him? Where's Chat? Chat's gonna out you. Did he do that?
They didn't
see.
see it.
He was cleverly off camera.
Whoa, Wagyu, yum yum. I saw nothing.
Thank you.
Nothing. Nothing happened. Stop gaslighting your employee.
That's right.
There you go.
I don't believe.
Gaslighting isn't real.
I did nothing wrong.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you. And I especially don't believe any of you. I am quite certain that I would have realized if my computer was supposed to be like that. Okay.
Okay, year 2.
Okay, year 2. Let's do this thing.
All right, year 2. So November 2009 to 2010, you were a wee baby. And this video got 110,000 views that year.
110,000 views. 2009, 2010?
Yeah, so mostly 2010 because it's November to November.
See, you guys don't understand the pressure I'm under trying to answer these questions because we unboxed random stuff back then. Like I would unbox a portable hard drive, you know? I would unbox a coupon code for a game that was coming with like a bundle, you know, when you buy a GPU or CPU motherboard bundle or something, right? Like I have no idea which videos performed well. I know which ones have performed well in the long term. I might be able to take some stabs at that, but he wants me to tell you which ones performed well out of the gate.
Let's just say.
I'm gonna. No, I don't want any hints.
Right.
I don't want any hints. I don't need them. I don't need the hints.
All right, you're trying to buy more time, that's all.
I am not trying to buy anything. I'm trying to sell these amazing PCs that we're building at java.gg, okay? And all the profits are going to charity. That's what I'm trying to do today. And how dare you? How dare you question my motives today, Mr. Jordan Block?
Yep.
To say to me that I might be stalling for time?
Never.
Why, I find it to be unconscionable to say that I might be stalling for time.
Hey, Mark, you want to hit him for me?
Are you taking my stuff again? You know that I've already installed that CPU, right? You have effectively hidden nothing. You have achieved exactly nothing, and also I saw you do it. I saw you do it this time. You will have absolutely no one on your side now. I'm gonna go check. I'm gonna check right now while I unbox this fan because I can multitask.
Did you just take all of his RAM?
You guys all saw that.
RAM
I
slots?
saw nothing. I saw nothing. No. You saw everything. He actually did it. He put the RAM a different place.
No, it's in his computer.
Where do you put the RAM? Mark, you only get 1 kit of RAM.
There's 4 RAM slots.
Yeah, there's 4 RAM slots, but this is AMD, so 2 of the RAM slots are mostly decorative. if you want to run them at an optimal speed, you don't use them.
At least my CPU isn't decorative.
My CPU's not decorative. My CPU's right here. What do you?
Oh, I was making an Intel joke.
So how about that year 2 video?
Dang. Now hold on. We don't need light because Mark casts all the shade all by himself. Also, I think I've created a serious problem for myself because, oh no, it turned back on its own. Oh good. The power button's up there, which if you guys have followed any of D-Brand's marketing, you'll know that I'm 4'1" and can't reach it.
Room.
Okay, so here.
What does it say on there, Andy? Oh, that's right. That one's IamVeryShort.com. Yeah, I remember now. Oh boy. Okay. Well, I am in a flow now. And what you guys may have noticed is that even though I'm still behind Mark, I have 15 minutes to complete this PC, which I have made excellent progress on. And this time around, I have pulled out all the things that I need ahead of time. Whoopsie doodles. Oh. Like wires and thermal paste and I/O shields and all that stuff. I bet he doesn't even have his I/O shield. Look at him. He does. Now, Mark, you were going to build a NAS a little while ago. What is the last PC that you built?
The last PC that I built?
Yeah, did you end up building that NAS?
Oh yeah.
What kind of machine did you go for?
AMD.
Oh, okay.
It's a B550. It was quite a while ago.
Fine.
And it works.
No one saw that, right? The plastic bottom on the bottom of my cooler.
Who needs them?
I'll verify for you.
No, you don't need to see. You don't need to see any of that. Now, what do you use your NAS for? Are you still super into like VHS capture? Is that like a side hustle still, or like?
Yeah, I learned all about the Doomsday project. The Doomsday duplicator.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
You're gonna have to tell me about it because I have to confess that while I find the topic interesting, I haven't dedicated nearly the amount of time that you have to like old analog video capture. So tell me about the Doomsday project.
So I got my whole analog capture set up, posted it on X, and they told me, or somebody DM'd me and was like, hey, there's this better thing that like can capture your footage at like the original
Right, potato
tape
quality.
Yeah, but like way better in terms of like instead of going through your RCA output.
Okay. Like you can pull the internal tape quality, like kind of like with like consoles,
Yeah.
where you can like pull the original quality right off the chip instead of taking it to like the RCA output on the console or whatever. Like there's an internal.
Right, there's like
spot?
an RF test point that you can tap into and get more detail, which is amazing. I'm not good with soldering, so Mr. Dan helped me out with that.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
It was pretty interesting. I have never seen, like the snow on the VHS.
Oh yeah.
I have never seen it perfectly pixel perfect. Like all of the squares, like you can see the brushes going over the heads going over the tape.
Because it's all magnetic.
Incredible.
Right? Yeah.
I was floored.
Okay, that's pretty cool. Is this a new thing?
Yeah. Like 2018.
Really?
And it was used originally for Laserdisc. And the cool thing is because it's all magnets,
Yeah.
it's all magnetic, you can basically do it with anything that has an RF test point. So
Very cool.
even if they haven't decoded the actual signal, it exists.
So this is the end game. Once you capture it like this, there is absolutely no point in continuing to hold on to your original media in hopes that a better capture method could come along or anything.
Basically, but I've heard that this is the end game multiple times in my life. So
Right.
we'll see.
Right.
I'm very impressed with it though.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
And so is that something that people like come to you for often, or is it mostly a hobby, or like?
Ooh. Right now it's mostly a hobby, but we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I can make a little side hustle out of it.
I mean, we did that video a little while ago.
Yeah.
If you guys remember, we did that video on capturing one of my old VHS tapes, and Mark was brought in as sort of an outside, well, an inside consultant, because the truth is, he's probably forgotten more about analog capture than I ever knew. Like, I always found it interesting. Like, my first real GPU was actually one of those all-in-wonder ones that had the TV tuner on it, because I loved the idea of being able to get video into the PC. Like, if you can take video out of the PC, surely, you should be able to get video into the PC. But as it turns out, video capture and encoding is half black magic. Yeah, half black magic and half science.
Well,
It's all science. I know.
all science.
I know, but black magic,
yeah, because
black magic design.
Yeah.
A company that makes capture hardware.
I'm more of an AJA guy myself, but
Which is fair and valid.
That's based.
That's just not a joke. It's not funny.
yeah, no, I know.
I mean, mine wasn't funny either.
Yeah. How many minutes?
11 minutes?
How?
No problem, brother. Because I couldn't help noticing a little thing. Here. Remember how I told Mark? I was like, he probably doesn't even have his I/O shield. Remember how I said that? Guess what? He doesn't have in his computer right now.
That's two,
no.
two for two.
Who needs an I/O shield? Nobody needs an I/O shield.
You do.
What do you need it for? What does it do?
He actually pulled it out and showed it to me, and then forgot to put it in. It's the most common Mac guy PC building error.
Wow.
Wow.
I've seen lots these days that have it just built in.
Yeah.
Yep.
Also, I still don't know what it's for.
Grounding.
Dust? Grounding?
I actually think it's more to do with RF, Dan.
Oh, that would make sense.
I think
yeah.
it's to make the entire chassis enclosed and safe or whatever. So
of course.
the reality of it is, it doesn't matter. You're not still putting in screws. Wait, what screwdriver are you
yeah.
using? What is going on over here? Why are you?
Nobody give me a screwdriver. What?
Are you taking out
Where?
the motherboard or are you leaving it in?
Oh my God.
Over
What's
here?
happening?
Ah!
How many have we done?
We've got some great Black Friday deals running on LTT Store, so if you wanted to leave a merch message, now's as good a time as any. We've got free shipping around the world. I think it's on orders over $300. Is that right, John?
I've got so many merch messages, I have no idea, probably.
Okay, cool. Well, anyway.
Go to LTD Store and buy stuff.
I have
it's
to
fine.
put this in beforehand?
Oh, yeah, buddy.
Oh, man.
Oh, yeah, buddy. So
Well,
I have in, what am I at, like 12 minutes here, closed the gap and pulled into the lead. Not that it's a competition, because like I said, it was never going to be a competition.
Wow.
It was never going to be a competition. Well, it's not really trash talk when it's like over.
You know, I didn't have a screwdriver
I mean,
for the first little bit.
that sounds like a skill issue to me. It's not like you work at a place where
Yeah, this is a pretty good screwdriver.
screwdrivers run like milk and honey.
I'm a video editor. We don't edit videos with screwdrivers.
I mean, if you did, I'd be pretty impressed.
Yeah, well,
That would make for a fun short.
yeah.
I should pitch that to Artie. Like, okay, here, Artie, hear me out. For a spot for LTT Store, we have one of the video editors edit with a screwdriver.
LTT like Edward Scissorhands, but we just like zap strap a bunch of screwdrivers to all their fingers.
I'm into it. Screwdriver hands. Shoot, I actually missed something on my last machine. I didn't plug in this front USB 2 header. I didn't see it. So I'll penalize myself. I'll give myself a small 30-second penalty. So Jordan, you're keeping track of my times, right?
Sure.
Where the devil is my front audio connector on this case? Are these all the same case?
Yep.
Okay.
So well, the first 8 are.
So whoever's
How am I
whoever's
supposed
job
to?
it
Does this
was
go in
to
here?
Arrange
Oh, hold on.
these.
Linus,
This is my front panel audio.
Th-
Yes, sir.
does this go in here? Or does it go in here?
Yeah, it goes in here.
It goes in here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's funny how many things I kind of take for granted as an old school builder that that people who didn't really build back in the day
Yeah, I built back
just
in the day.
won't know it, well, or may have forgotten.
I rebuilt my G5 Power Mac.
Okay.
That doesn't count.
Yeah, that
I
doesn't
know.
really count. Oh, here it is. Oh, for crying out loud. Okay.
Why don't
Found
we
my front
shout out
panel
a couple of more donors for us here?
Yeah,
Linus?
let's shout out one of our donors. Okay, so massive shout out to Noctua, who contributed 16 of their, these are NHD 15s, hey?
Yeah.
Yeah, 16 of their NHD 15 Chromax Black coolers. You can check these out here. These are a great cooler for cooling, well, basically anything. And that means that when we are donating the profits of these machines, which we are selling at jawa.gg, when we're donating the profits, the entire value of those coolers gets to be donated rather than contributing to our costs. So thank you very much, Noctua. We were actually blown away by the generosity of our partners when we told them what we were doing. We ended up, I think we ended up getting almost everything comped by someone. They were all extremely excited to help contribute to this, and it's just it's heartwarming, especially this time of year. So massive shout out to Noctua, and then I think I've got another one.
Yep.
I also want to shout out G-Skill, who sent over 8 of their Flare X5 memory kits. These are a perfect pairing for our AMD systems. They are DDR5 6000, and the exact CL rating, I'm going to guess 30 because G-Skill ain't no fool. Yeah, there you go. So they're DDR5 6000 CL30 32 gig kits. They sent over 8 of these to make sure that our systems would have enough memory and enough high-speed memory that you're going to be playing the latest games. Let's go. What else we got here?
And that's your 5-minute warning.
5-minute warning? Ha! I don't even need 5 more minutes to finish this PC. You wouldn't even believe how fast I'm going to finish this one.
Yeah, let's take bets on that.
It's going to be so fast. It's going to be so fast. Look at this. I'm plugging in my front panel headers and everything. Dan, just to show how confident I am,
Yeah.
hit me with a merch message.
Oh, yeah,
I'm going to build the
sure.
rest of this PC in 5 minutes while also replying to merch messages.
Wow.
Easy.
Hey, DLL. It's just DL and M now. What is the worst computer parts company? My personal pick has to be HP.
Oh, see, I could get behind the HP pick if we consider a printer a computer parts, because I am not a fan of some of the incredibly anti-consumer things that they pull with respect to their printers. However, if I have to narrow it down to computer parts, HP does have that case. But I wouldn't really classify them as a computer parts company. I would say they're more of a finished goods company. So if I've got to pick a computer parts company, am I allowed to pick ones that don't exist anymore? Is that an option? Because some of
OCZ?
them don't exist for good reason.
OCZ?
Dan, you spoiled the answer.
Sorry, I actually have a personal vendetta about them. I guess that's
Dan,
unrelated.
you and everyone has a personal vendetta against OCZ.
Okay. Story?
OCZ was the one that I was going to pick.
Sorry.
To give you some idea of how shady this company was, they marketed a product that used what they called UTT dies. And these UTT memory dies, the way that OCZ marketed them was that compared to the really desirable dies at the time, so things like in the lower capacity DDR days, like Winbond BH5, or later on you had Samsung TCCDs, for instance, the way that they marketed these UTT dies was that, man, they were flipping fast. All you had to do was pump enormous amounts of voltage through them, and you could get them to go like wicked fast. And like, don't worry, we got your back if anything goes wrong. we'll get you a new one. So UTT was code for untested. So basically, instead of actually binning them and making sure that they could run at the speed that they were selling them at, they just marketed, like as a bullet point, like on the product page, that these were untested dies, and you could just juice the snot out of them, and they would cover it under warranty, and that was their product. And you know what? Oh yeah, sorry. What's
I have
that?
a fun story about OCZ.
Do you?
Yeah, I bought
Does
one
it
of
involve an Agility SSD?
Yeah. I bought one because you recommended me one on NZIX Tech Tips years ago.
Okay, so in fairness to me, Agility SSDs were a crazy good value, and I have a theory that they were using similarly unvalidated NAND flash, but that was not something that was I don't know if that was ever actually confirmed, but it sort of came out later that may have been the case. So I did not know. Did your Agility SSD live by any chance?
No, not for very long.
Not for very long.
No.
The funny thing about that is that some of them did great. I mean, that's the thing about, random untested hardware. Hey, speaking of that, OCZ doesn't exist anymore, but there's some very OCZ-like practices that are going on in the DRAM industry right now, particularly DDR4. So there's two competing low-cost approaches to DDR4 memory, which is still relevant because you still got AM4 out there using DDR4. You've still got LGA 1700, older gen Intel CPUs that are using DDR4. And also, some of the non-Western CPU platforms are using DDR4 as well. And there's this competition between the folks that are taking harvested dies off of old memory modules and remanufacturing them into new modules. So these would be like South Korean dies. And the Chinese fabs that are building brand new DDR4 at super, super cut rate prices. I wasn't going anywhere with this. I just thought it was really interesting. Also, it's time for me to install my GPU. I've got an XFX Speedster 7800 XT. So this is the same class of GPU that we put in those last two systems over there. And basically, it's going to mean that you're going to be getting a fantastic 1440p gaming experience out of this thing. And in slightly older titles, you could even drive these systems at 4K. So these are really nice little systems. 7800X3D. This was sent over by Jawa, by the way, who is our sponsor for the stream, and who is the one who is handling selling all of these machines for charity for us. Just going to go ahead. Yeah, but remember last time I was like 8 minutes over time, and I am just about done.
I already got my GPU in.
Whoa! When did he get all
He's
caught
got a
up?
front panel.
That's pretty impressive. Yeah, but he doesn't have his 8-pin power connector.
He's got Wi-Fi.
Well, you know,
Yeah.
Is the I/O shield in properly?
it's in.
Wow.
Don't
Really?
I even got
you're
the little Wi-Fi antennas in.
It's amazing what having an actual
Hey.
screwdriver will do for you.
No kidding. Yeah, do you have your Wi-Fi antennas in?
My Wi-Fi antenna's in. I don't need those. I use wired Ethernet like a
Well,
chap.
you know
Got
what?
him. Got him. Roasted.
Oh,
Oh, you don't have a power supply though.
Do you not have a power supply? Mark!
Well
Jeez,
placed
Mark.
hand.
Yeah, the hand is very clutch
shut
there.
up,
What's
Jordan.
in the box?
Man, this is even with him trying to sabotage me.
Look, the cables were inside the case. I didn't know that.
See, unlike Mark, my completed PC here is actually completed. Okay, we're going to do a quick post test. Do I have an HDMI cable yet?
No,
To demonstrate my confidence that I have made up ground here, I'm going to go ahead and put my side panel on, which I know is bad jubies, but I am extremely confident. There you go. Look at that. What a gorgeous little machine. HDMI? Oh, here you go, Jordan. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah. So do I have a power cable here? Did we think of that?
Yep, it's here.
Oh, okay. It's okay. So not here. It's over there. That's fine. That's fine. That's close enough. Man, Mark, you put all your stuff. Is the plan to put these on?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Do I get to pick where it goes?
Yep.
Ooh.
Okay.
Or maybe that's your prize if you get one done on time.
All right, I'm putting this. Excuse me? No, I'm putting it on. Dan, do you want to hit me with a merch message?
Yeah, sure.
There's a peel.
Yeah. No, I know the peel's there. I'm eyeballing it. I'm eyeballing it.
Plastic on plastic.
I'm thinking right here. Thinking right here. Okay, hit me, Dan.
Hello! Wanted to ask, what would be the one tech tip that seems obvious but surprises you the most with how many times it slides under the radar?
You know what? I think the one for me has to be buying secondhand gear. Even though we talk about it all the time, even though it's like, it's something everyone's probably heard at some point, it amazes me how often I see people buy something brand new for reasons that for reasons that I cannot understand. There are times when buying brand new makes a ton of sense. But I would say that for most people, unless your budget is quite high, there are at least some parts that you should at least explore getting something secondhand. It does take more work. And maybe part of it is just me being in my hobbyist mindset and being like, well, what? Like, deal hunting isn't like the best part of building a new PC? You just want to go to a store and walk away with everything you need? Huh. What? That's crazy, right? I do think part of it is just me being sort of out of touch in that sense, but it is probably the one that surprises me the most, how few people are open to picking up a used something. And for reasons that just don't seem rational to me sometimes. We did that recent video on picking up home theater equipment secondhand versus buying a brand new soundbar. And I saw this one comment that was like, I don't want like some like herpes AV receiver and speaker coming into my house. It's probably dirty. And I'm just like, bro, you ain't got any like Lysol wipes left over from the pandemic? You got no disinfectant? It's fine. Chill, brother. It's okay. So I think that's my big one. All right, here we go. Oh, you got any lights? Hey, there we go. Let's go. Also, for bonus points, I'm removing the peels from these. There we go.
You're 5.5 behind.
Nah, man.
You're doing okay.
I'm doing great. Better than okay.
No,
And this thing's gonna post. You just watch. She's got all her power things plugged in. Everything's gonna be great. I'm so confident. Dan, go ahead and hit me with a merch mess. Hey, let's go. All right, I'm on to my next system. See you later, Mark.
Hey,
thanks for tuning in to the Sweet 16 stream. Thanks for playing. Good effort.
You're pretty good at building computers.
Well, thank you. I mean,
Has anyone ever told you that?
the thing today is I'm going to build them until I get good at it. So
He's getting better.
I'm getting better. I'm improving. All right. So this time I've got 24 minutes. And speaking of no competition,
What do you mean?
I am up against the one.
You just dropped my stuff.
Why are you even using that stuff? Uh-oh. Wait, Dennis, what are you doing?
I'm taking the plate off.
You're currently unbuilding it. How could I possibly lose against this guy? Oh wait, you don't even have a mic yet. What is happening here? Is it your screws? They're all over
I'm
the.
looking at the instruction.
They're all over the floor. My goodness. Well, I think I'm gonna win. Okay, so what was my mark?
It's a competition? No one told me it's a competition.
Yeah, of course, everything's a competition.
I thought you helping me build.
7 minute head start. What more do you want?
Life's
all
a
we
competition, Dennis.
That's all we do here, Dennis.
No one told me. it's
Come
a
on,
competition.
come on. Let's go. Faster.
Well, that's not a very competitive mindset. And I'm afraid you might not win then.
What's the paste thing?
There we go.
You don't need to worry about paste yet. You need to get that CPU in the socket first.
Oh, right.
I'll tell you what. And stop. No. Okay. Oh my goodness.
One sec.
There is so much wrong here already. No. Okay, so that's no. Stop. Oh, Dennis.
Just wait.
Oh. Okay. Well, here's the thing. Oh, sorry. There's a little prompt open on the thing. I need to. There we go. Here's the thing. I can only guarantee that 8 of the computers will work. The 8 that I built. Jordan, what was my time for the second one, by the way? Are you,
How much over were you the first time?
I don't remember. I thought that's why I have an official timekeeper,
I've got a lot
Jordan.
of stuff going on over here.
Okay, maybe someone in the chat. Maybe someone in the chat can help you out. But I'm starting this one now.
Okay, you're 8 minutes behind.
So at like 20. No, I was at more like 23. More like 23. Behind what? Because I'm not behind Dennis. I'll tell you that much. He has been unbuilding over here. He
No,
took
I'm
off.
not unbuilding.
He took off the CPU cooler mounting brackets.
And then I'm gonna put it back on.
Exactly.
He's
Well,
just trying to make it fair.
That's what I'm saying, Dennis. I'm saying you were unbuilding, and then you're like, no, I'm not, and then you proceed to tell me the thing you unbuilt. That's,
Well, I haven't watched LTT video for a while. I don't know how to do it.
You're not missing much.
Jeez. I mean, in fairness, we don't really build computers very often anymore, so
Exactly.
yeah, you're not really you're not really missing too
Watch
many.
the build streams. We do a lot of these.
Do we though? I don't think we do that many of these. It just feels like we do a lot of them because every time it's
I don't
it's
think
quite
It
the
ends up like
production.
I don't
this,
think we
yeah.
need this anymore.
Yeah.
All
Now I'm
right.
gonna do the paste.
He's gonna do the paste.
Doesn't it come with paste?
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what, Dennis. You've done enough paste in your life. No, wait, no. Tell you what, Dennis. Why don't you move your RAM first? So you want that in the
Okay.
slots that.
But how do I put it on after if that's wouldn't that kind of be on my way, like in the way, right?
Well, no, it's more just that you have one of them in the wrong slot.
Oh.
Yeah. So you want it in the second one from the. Well, okay, you took out both of them. Okay, well only one of them was in the wrong slot. So you want it in this one right here. Right there. Yep. There you go. And then you also want it in the farthest one from the slot.
Why?
Those two are the most electrically stable. They have the best signal integrity on most motherboards.
So who put it in the first and third?
The first and third?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, click these all in. Okay, don't worry, I'll help you, Dennis. First and third would be if you're putting in 4 sticks and you don't mind if they run at a much lower speed. Did you? Okay, hey,
How come they're not the same?
here, I bet you watched this video. Yeah, it's really complicated and it has to do with like the signals effectively like bouncing back and causing some kind of interference on it. It's I can understand it if I'm like reading it and I'm like, oh yeah, I get it. But it's one of those things that I don't get well enough to
Is it a big
remember it
difference,
later
or is
and then
it
explain
slightly
it.
different?
Well, okay, hey, I bet you watched that Taiwan computer video, right? The one where I built the machine in the.
Yes, I skipped the end.
Okay, well, at any rate. Wow.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
You know, it's a really funny thing. It's a really funny thing to see the speculation that takes place online sometimes about what an ogre I am and how my staff is obviously afraid of me and stuff. They could use a little more fear, is what I think I'll say about this guy. Anyway, in that video, one of the things that I critiqued about the build was that the builder opted to use 2 lower capacity kits instead of 1 higher capacity kit. And the reason that I criticized that was that if you run 2 kits, they're stuck running at a lower speed. You're not really listening. So instead of running at like 6,000 or 6,400 megatransfers per second, it runs at like 5,200. Which doesn't make as big of a difference to performance.
So this is
as you
just
might
all
think.
numbers.
Yeah, well, one number much bigger than the other number.
Yes.
Yes. So it runs at lower number.
Oh.
And slower RAM, right? Could be
Yeah.
bad, right?
Yeah.
Probably. Maybe. Might be fine, but could be bad.
Okay.
Okay,
I will
Jordan,
finish that video.
Yes, sir.
hit me with my guess.
With your what?
Hit me with my guess thing. For
Okay,
those
well-
of you who are tuning in a little bit later, this is our double Sweet 16 stream. We're having a lot of fun today to celebrate 16 years of LTT and 16 million subscribers. We are building 16 PCs for charity, and when we build each pair of 8 PCs, Jordan is supposed to be giving me, oh wait, so you're supposed to do 2 years per PC.
Oh yeah, you're way
build.
behind.
Oh, okay.
Oh my God.
Well, let's do a few then.
All right, let's power through 'em.
He's supposed to tell me, or he's supposed to have me guess.
Are we
Yeah.
up to number 3 now?
I want number 2 still, Dan.
Yeah.
The card thing? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
So just put the thumbnail up. Don't listen to him.
Which video from that year
All right,
was our most viewed?
Yeah,
Okay.
so 2009 to 2010, November to November.
Yep.
Here's your thumbnail.
Oh, I got a thumbnail now. Okay. What's the thumbnail? Wait, we already did that one.
It looks
a
very
thumbnail?
similar.
Well, that.
You said that was number 2.
Dennis.
Yeah, number 2.
Wait,
Dennis.
2009?
This one is labeled as number 2.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, we're
yeah.
still doing it. Okay.
No, I did that one.
No, you did number 1.
I never finished it.
No, they look very similar.
Really?
Yes,
Another XFX GPU?
you are correct.
Oh,
This was the HD
Okay.
5770.
really?
Yeah, that was the most viewed in year 2.
Wow, XFX GPUs were like bangers for me back in the day.
Apparently.
I didn't remember that at all.
So year 3 is a little more interesting.
Okay, all right. Hit me with the thumbnail for year 3. And yes, Dennis, that was a thumbnail back then, okay? Because
Yeah.
I don't even.
Do you want to see a real thumbnail?
I don't think thumbnail was a thing back then, right?
No,
Did
that's a real-
YouTube support
That's a real thumbnail.
custom thumbnails yet? I think they might have, but
I'm
it might
not
have been a
sure.
still frame.
They must have.
Was it a still frame from the video though?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So it's not entirely my fault
did you take
that
it
they
off
that they
so
look
fast?
so
Hang on,
fast.
Reese, can you lay
Okay.
that down so we can see the
So
screen?
that one I remember. No, I already saw it.
Okay,
I
never
already
mind,
saw
you're
it.
good, you're good.
So that was a special edition EVGA GPU. And I'm just gonna have to try to remember what it was. I wanna say it was a
Oh God, how did you take that off?
560 Ti.
You're pretty close.
I want to say it was a 560 Ti, and it was a special Duke Nukem Forever Edition card because that was back before anyone knew what an absolute turd sandwich Duke Nukem Forever was going to be.
Yeah,
Was it a 560 Ti?
you're very close.
Ah, darn it! What
It
was
was
it?
a GTX 580 and the Matrix 3D monitor and 3D Vision. You were doing a giveaway apparently back then.
Oh, cool. Dude, I wish that I had archived all the giveaway entries for some of the contests that we did back in the day
Yeah.
for LTT. Some of them were so funny. And the thing is, you treat YouTube like it's going to be there forever. It's not. Most of the really good ones are gone. Even if I could find the old spreadsheet, on my NCIX email or like Sheets account or whatever. Even if I could find it, most of them were pulled down over the years, and it's sad because some of them were so creative and so funny. There was this really cute one where they did like stop motion, and they were like a monster or something, and there was this one with like really really bad acting and like someone was attacking the city or something, and like I don't know. It was really cool, and the community was smaller, but it was hyper engaged at that time. It was a lot of fun. It was a really fun time on YouTube.
All right, let's do one more here.
Okay, one more guessing game.
Oh God.
You want to fire up number 4 there, Dan?
Oh,
Okay, what year is this?
This is 2011,
Parrot AR drone.
2012. Yep.
Parrot AR drone.
So this one had 820,000 views in the first year.
This, I think, was the closest thing to like a viral hit that I had up until that time. I ended up doing multiple videos featuring the AR drone. I did like a range test in the NCIX parking lot. I did like a weird jousting thing where we got 2 of them and Luke and I like tried to fly them at each other and have them hit in midair. Tried to milk the heck out of the AR drone, but in the end, nothing ever really came close to the success of that first video. Oh. All right, time to get this thing in a case.
Neat. Somehow.
What can I do for you, sir?
How do you attach this thing?
You've
I
got
don't
these
have-
wire clips.
You take that off, put it here.
No, you
Oh.
get more of them. So you put them on just like
Oh.
this, okay? And everyone does it a little different. Some of them you hook it onto the inside one, some of them you hook it onto the far one, whatever. So it's better to just find one that's already done and just do it exactly the way that they already did it. That's the safest way. What do you think, Jordan? Who's going to be the first of my co-hosts to actually finish their PC?
Don't want finish?
It'll be the next one.
I finished. Not on time yet, though.
Who
Not
was
on time.
Who was the Mark was the last person?
You had
was the
Mark
last
and you've had, who was first?
Riley.
Did he finish?
Riley did not finish. In fairness to them, half an hour.
He
really
just
isn't
need
that
to
much
finish. He doesn't need to work, right?
time. I mean, mine have worked, but sure.
It needs to work before we sell it.
People are actually buying these
We're
computers.
selling
Dennis.
this on Java.
Yeah,
It might already be sold.
yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Can you tell? Has anyone bought any of the systems, Jordan?
I'll see if I can find out.
I'm kind of curious now. Dan, do you want to hit me with a merch message? We've got
Sure.
our Black Friday sale running on lttstore.com.
It
You
is
guys can go check it out at lttstore.com.
We'll have more about that later.
Oh yeah, okay.
Do they get cheaper if they buy the one I'm building right now?
No,
There's no discount.
I'm not sure if they get to pick which one they get. So
Oh, okay.
they might just get it, and you might just have to kind of do your best with it.
The one that's broken is Dennis's one.
No.
It should be pretty easy to tell.
It's not done yet.
We've sold 5 of the AMD builds.
Wow.
It's the one
How
without
I'm afraid
blood
to
on
ask
it.
how the Intel builds are doing.
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
one of those.
Well, in fairness to the Intel builds, we haven't actually built any of those on stream yet, so people
No.
have only seen the AMD builds.
The,
Merch message?
Yeah, hit me, Dan.
Sure. Let's
did you have the cable?
hold on. Wait for Dennis. Are you okay, bud? Dennis?
Did you put the cable?
I think you broke Dennis.
The cable is facing down, right?
Oh yeah, yeah. You want that? You want the cable on that fan facing toward the bottom.
Nice.
Like
There you
that.
Gives it a bit of a cleaner look. Yeah.
go. Okay.
All right, hit me, Dan.
Figure this is the best time to get an LTT screwdriver. Do you feel like financing a PC is a good way to go, or is it better to wait until you can afford to pay full price?
Man, I'm gonna call out so hard one of my elementary school friends. You guys remember? Oh man, what were they called? Was it MDG? The ones that had the computer for $1 a day?
Yeah,
Was that MDG?
I think so.
Or was it someone else? I can't remember anymore. But he bought a Pentium 3 PC for himself. He bought it with his own money, sort of, because like me, he was in grade 6 or 7 or whatever. And like me, he didn't have any money. So what he actually did was he got his parents to sign on for him to finance a computer. And I will tell you the same thing that I told him back then. That is like the dumbest shit ever. Don't do that.
They're still around offering those deals.
They are still doing it. Wow. Okay, so the thing about technology is that it depreciates so fast that if there's an affordability issue, you are far better off just waiting around for the affordability to reach your savings than you are financing something, because the interest is a killer. Now, I would say it's actually less true today than it used to be. Electronics don't move nearly as fast as they used to back then. Like by the time he finished paying for that P3, he could have had a way faster P4 for all the money that he spent. Can I help you? Are you?
I'm just copying
Carrying
you.
screws. Oh, okay. Anywho. So I would say it's less true today now that the industry doesn't move quite as fast, especially if you can get a reasonable financing rate and if there's some reason for it. Like with the incoming tariffs, we have a video coming soon that is sort of discussing is now like a time to urgently buy a PC in hopes of getting a better deal before computer hardware gets slapped with tariffs, because it may very well be. But in general, I am very opposed. I'm very opposed to using financing to buy something that depreciates so quickly. There are other exceptions, because you could look at a car and you could kind of say the same thing. Like, how could you possibly use financing to buy something that depreciates so quickly? And I mean, well, for one thing, no, I don't. I did not buy any of my early cars with financing. I bought cheap, crappy cars for as little money as possible. So I'm not a huge fan of that. But there are reasons to buy something. If the money you can make from having it is greater than the cost of owning it, even with financing, then you can justify it that way. So if you need a car to get to a better job that pays you more, then absolutely finance the car, right? Like no one's gonna give you a hard time for that, I don't think. So in the same way, if you're using a PC to do work and you need to finance it in order to more effectively do that work, that's such a totally different conversation than if you're like financing a gaming PC. This day and age, you straight up, under no circumstances should you be financing a gaming PC, because you can get a capable gaming PC that'll tide you over for like nothing, like next to nothing. You'll pay more in interest on that financed computer than you would on this, like on a PC that would absolutely be able to play games decently, while you wait to be able to afford something new and something nicer. So I'm not a fan. But if you're making money with your computer and you need like new capabilities that are simply not available on older hardware, and that's a totally different calculation, and I'm a lot more on board. Does that all kind of shine and sparkle? What do you think, Dan? We covered that enough?
Yeah, I would say
That's a
so.
long answer.
I think it's the correct answer.
Dan, I literally talk for a living.
Question. What
Did I say Dan? Dennis.
Yeah, I'm Dan.
is this? The wrong one. It's so short. I can't screw this one in.
I have that problem too.
You haven't put your IO shield on. We are 3 for 3.
Oh my God, he did? 3 for 3. How?
6 minutes remaining.
Oh my god!
My God.
Someone will have to buy this half-built PC and build themselves.
No,
already
Dennis,
bought
you
it,
have to
man.
take the motherboard out again.
Oh,
Dennis, you have to
I'll
take it all
out
apart.
again?
Yeah, also, why are you here?
I thought you had to put the motherboard laying down.
Why does everybody keep taking the whole table?
You missed
Why?
it.
I have no room
I
to
thought you were
work.
supposed to put the PC down to put the motherboard.
Well,
no,
you can, but do it over there. What? Everyone takes up the whole flipping table. Like, I have my stuff like down here on the floor because I have no room to work. Dennis, you have literally like 85% of this table dedicated to your stuff. And you're overflowing onto the floor. Look at this, Andy. He's also taking up space on the floor. That's ridiculous. Okay, Dan, do you want to hit me with a merch message? I suspect things are popping pretty hard on the store right now.
I wasn't expecting to be so busy. Yeah, we've already done 200. I'm not exaggerating. Let's see. What do we have that's fun here? When are we getting LTT sandals? I'm sure we get this a lot.
He only curated that to bother me. I know he knows better.
Is that a contentious issue? I actually don't.
Oh, you didn't know? Okay. So I would love to do an LTT sandal. But the challenge is that in order to do a sandal, you're not just doing one mold. You have to do a left foot mold. You have to do a right foot mold. These are probably relatively complex molds, right? These are, I mean, if you're going to have a couple different colors on the sole, then you're going to have at least a couple stages. So they're reasonably complex molds. Also, you're going to need, let's see.
There you go.
I don't know. What does it work out to? Like how many sizes would you typically expect to find in a range of sandals?
Oh, like 8 to 12 and all the
At
halves.
least.
13.
At least 8 sizes. So now I'm on the hook for 16 molds minimum.
Good number.
Then what else do I have to deal with? Oh yeah, minimum order quantities. In order to make that mold cost make any sense, I'm stocking thousands and thousands and thousands of these sandals. And that even assumes that like we don't know anything about making shoes. So would it even be comfortable? Would it even be any good? It's a huge gamble. It's a huge bet. And for what? I think it's funny. I'd be the first person to be like, let's make a meme product. I love it. That's why we did the strawberry underwear. For example, we did a strawberry colorway of our underwear. I love that stuff. But this is like, this is like a 6-figure joke at this point. You start making sandals because like Linus loves socks and sandals, right? Like that's not responsible. That's not responsible businessmanship. Whoever prepped this machine may have overlooked something. I will figure it out though. Basically, all of my 8-pin connectors on my power supply are taken up, and they shouldn't be. So that's fine.
Holy, you are so
another one.
fast.
It's getting faster.
You sound like my
One
wife.
is going to the fan distribution.
Yeah, but it's I can use a 6-pin for that.
Ah,
I think, unless those 6 pins are not. Well, what?
couldn't tell you.
So the other builds that I've seen so far didn't have both 8-pin power cables going up to the CPU, and I think that may be why I have an extra here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I don't think we have enough to do both. Yep, that's the problem. So I need to salvage one of those back and use it for.
We're at 2 minutes, by the way.
I just need to salvage one of those back and use it for nothing. I'm just out of connectors on the power supply. 2 minutes? I got 2 minutes to fish. Hey, did we get the final times for the first two? What am I up against here?
I have no idea.
How
I
many
believe
does
in you,
Linus
Jordan.
have to do?
He has to do 8 himself.
Okay, we got 2 hours left.
I can build 8
There's got
computers.
another 4. Is this computer 3 or 4?
This is number 3.
Okay,
problem.
so it's got 5 to go.
Dude,
Yeah.
no problem.
You're doing okay.
This is
Easy.
not a problem.
Easy.
I mean, it definitely isn't helping when I have to unbuild things, but I got this. So Jordan, what are my times? What are my times? Has anyone tabulated them?
I have no idea. I'm not on the internet, Linus. I can't do anything
You're
about
not
that.
on the internet.
We should have internet. You might want to just.
It's not working for me.
It's still not working?
We'll figure it out. Don't worry.
I'll try
Apparently,
again.
I've got. I opened my phone and I have 1,000 angry messages from Sean and Jake because somebody told me to plug something in and then I did that and I was absolutely not supposed to do that.
Nice.
All right.
Oh, this is not easy.
Nice.
Sorry, everyone at the company.
Yeah, well, don't worry, we got this. We've been having some internet problems today, so it's been an exciting day because I can tell you, as a web video production company, internet pretty important to our daily operations. Yep, cool. So Jordan is sitting over there with no internet. So what are you even doing, Jordan?
I have my offline copies of all my information for the stream.
Why do you still not have internet? Is that my fault?
I don't know.
I think it's probably my fault.
Power supply. What power supply?
I'll blame Dan.
You see why we like Dennis? What he lacks in
That's cool.
knowledge and skill, he makes up for in enthusiasm. Like, look how hard he's trying.
why
I'm
we
trying
love
to pretend
No
I know
worries.
what I'm doing.
Do you guys actually know what Dennis does here now? Like, Dennis started as a video editor, and now he actually, like, I think you still open up a timeline once in a while for your
Yes,
stuff,
I
right?
do, yeah.
But
Oh, your
he
time's up, by
actually
the way.
works for the business team now on sponsor spots. So he does, like, creative, what do we call them? CSP.
Yeah.
Creative sponsor.
Yeah. Production.
Creative sponsor productions. So the idea is to make our sponsor spots so
More watchable.
yeah, so entertaining and engaging that people will actually go out of their way to watch them, or at the very least, abandon the video a lot less during them. And it's been successful so far, right? Like, you've been in this role for over a year
On
now,
the Wayne
right?
show, I mean, like, every week on the Wayne show, that's the regular stuff. And
Oh, they're
like,
so
on
good.
LTT videos. It used to be on TechLink and now mostly just on LTT stuff.
Got it. Some of them are pretty funny. There's a Vessi spot. Is that Vessi spot with the, like, stolen
Yes.
sandals? Is that up already?
Yeah, that one's up in end of September.
Okay.
That one performed very well.
All right, cool. All right, Jordan, are we all caught up on those guess the video things?
We're 2 years behind.
Okay, hit me with another then.
Number 6?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we show the?
Or no, number 5 actually. Don't show this one.
Don't show it.
No.
Okay, what year was it then?
This was 2012, 2013.
okay.
And you'll be shocked to learn it was an unboxing.
Oh, so hot.
2012, 2013. Well, that's got to be the fire truck.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay, how many views did that get in the first year?
That was, I think that was over 1 million. Oops, I'm on the wrong tab.
Wow.
So I can know the story behind that.
1.1 million.
One of our other product managers, one of our junior product managers, was handling Arctic cooling, right? You know, like freezer series coolers, like that silencer series coolers they had, I think, back for GPUs back in the day. So they were handling Arctic cooling. What do we got here? Is this another 7800 XT?
Should
Sure
be.
is. All right, sick. Let's put this bad boy in.
Java sent over 6 of those guys.
So Arctic Cooling decided that, well, hey, like, I mean, if we can source, like, coolers from China or wherever, and we can throw our brand on those and sell them, or whatever. Like if we can handle the logistics of sourcing and merchandising and marketing and selling, coolers, then why not remote control vehicles? And they released a tugboat, a tank, and a fire truck. And as a favor, the junior product manager was like, hey, look, I brought in a bunch of these stupid things. They're not selling. Can you help me deal with this? Can you make a video? Can you help me get rid of these stupid things? And as it turned out, so I said, okay. And as it turned out, they were actually pretty cool. And even though the fire truck is the most famous one, the tank and the boat actually both got a fair number of views. So that ended up working out for everyone. I think we ultimately did manage to sell through them all, although it did take a while, just because I don't know what it is. Even if you have a good price, an okay product or whatever, if it's not what people go to your shop for, sometimes it can be hard to sell things. I remember NCIX brought in Zojirushi rice cookers. And every time I talk about Zojirushi, people who know are like, oh yeah, those are the best rice cookers. But we couldn't sell them to save our lives. It was crazy. So we had a heck of a time selling those remote control vehicles, but we tried. We did our darndest.
Are you done?
I don't know. We're gonna find out when I try and post this thing. So what was my time for that one? Am I making up time here? Am I making
you're
up
an
ground?
entire computer behind.
Is there supposed to be a prize if someone beat you?
I mean, sure. I'd be down to do a prize.
Too
if someone
late,
beats
huh?
me.
Put in a second from Dennis.
It's too late.
Either one.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
Wait, you got a 4-minute head start?
No, he's about the previous PC still.
Yeah, no, I'm.
So you have a head start right now if you quiet down and start building.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
We'll get you a mic in a sec.
Yeah.
All right. My fans are spinning. My RGB is lit.
They're
Let's
identical
go.
except for the video card.
What are the odds?
Let's
what are the odds
try
this thing
turning
works?
mine on.
Dennis, there's no point trying to turn yours on, and nothing's plugged in. You got nothing plugged in, brother. But oh, that's not good. That's not an ideal noise. Oh! That was not good. That was actually kind of bad. I just mangled this cable.
You posted.
But the system works.
Yep.
Yay!
Hey, nice. Wow, that. Well, it's a good thing it's a Snapdragon PC, and I don't need to charge it very often. All right, hey, computer's fixed. Okay.
Oh boy.
I am gonna
We haven't had
move
one
on.
of those.
Which
in a
side am I on? Am I this side?
Am I just
Yeah,
you're done.
You're done. You're
Get
out.
out.
You're
Get out.
done. Thank you.
whoever's buying this,
Thanks for coming out.
you get to learn how to build a PC at home.
What? This already has the knock with it?
Yeah.
I can't even barely open it. What?
Sorry.
All right.
Hey, buddy.
For those of you just tuning in now, we are doing our double sweet 16 stream. We're celebrating 16 years of LTT. We're celebrating 16 million subscribers, and we're bringing in, well, eight members of our team to co-build PCs with me that we are going to be selling for charity on Jawa.gg.
Next Java read off the prompter there.
Oh, can I shout out one of the parts providers first?
Sure.
Is that the next one?
Yep, you're on the right ones there.
Okay, so I wanted to shout out MSI, who sent over 8 motherboards and 8 SSDs. They sent over all of the B650 Gaming Plus Wi-Fi boards that we're using for our AMD builds. Thank you very much, MSI. Thanks to them, all of the cost of those boards will go directly to our charitable cause, which I think, from our conversations so far, is probably going to be a local food bank. It just seems like the right time of year to be
that sounds lovely.
yeah, contributing to the food bank. And so that means $1,600 times 16 PCs. We're going to be pitching over 20 grand toward the local food bank, which is pretty exciting. Assuming all of you fine folks buy these computers, hey, there's a 50% chance you'll get one that was built by me rather than one that was built by like Dennis or Mark.
Yeah, I don't know if I would want those ones.
So far, those have not been going great, but
Well, this is just gonna be boring then. How can I make this terrible?
no,
Where's
don't.
the shock collar?
Don't talk about those.
We don't
Yeah.
need the shock collar.
What about 2?
I mean, need is one thing. Want, well, that's a different word.
Anyway, I also wanted to shout out Corsair, who sent over 8 cases. So all of the AMD PC cases were provided by Corsair. We ended up paying for almost nothing out of this stuff, which is super cool. And our sponsor Jawa sent over all the GPUs.
Oh,
so that's
dang.
why those are mismatched, because Jawa's
Right, they're used.
they're a marketplace.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, yeah, very cool. Good to see you. Very
Actually,
cool.
in this case, on your last builds here, these 2 GPUs are from Colorful.
Jordan, that's no longer on. So if I was supposed to do a Jawa read off the
You are
prompter, then
indeed. Let's make that go on.
it ain't happening, sir.
So wait, we're supposed to be racing, right?
I mean, yeah, we can race.
I mean, are we
can
at the
race.
same point? Like, kind of.
Yeah.
There's already an SSD in there. This is
Yeah.
so cheaty.
Yeah.
Everything is already done for me.
Look, it's not meant to be like the hardest possible PC build. It's just meant to be like a friendly PC building challenge. What
Like
are you even doing?
friendly, but like I want to destroy you kind of thing, right?
Why you gotta be like that, Jake?
Well, I'm not even trying that hard. You're just going so slow. I figure I have to go slow to like stay on your level.
Some of us are
another
hosting a
prompter.
video, okay? Dan, do you want to hit me with a merch message?
Whoa.
Oh, Dan's not there.
What?
Oh.
Whoa.
Oh, wow.
Where'd Dan go?
Okay, well, cool. Well, we'll find a Dan. We'll find a Dan later.
We'll get a new Dan.
Yeah, Dan, do you want to hit me with a merch message? I mean,
Yeah,
we've got
sure.
a couple Dans
Sorry.
as it is. We've got Dan Siegel. We've got
Better Dan, yeah.
Better Dan?
That's what I call him.
Only Dan's.
Only Dan's.
Dans.com.
Shit.
Man, probably
Don't
see
say
if
that
that-
domain. It's probably a thing.
Yeah, it's probably a thing. Like all mustached men with a lot of body hair,
Stop it. Stop it.
only
Please. Please, sir.
It's okay.
This is why we can't have nice things.
That's why we can't have only Dans.com.
Oh my god.
I hate it here. You're going to give me so much traffic
Too bad you're stuck.
Yeah.
forever. Hey, Linus, did you ever give out hot chocolate to people in line at NCIX Coquitlam Boxing Day sale?
Probably.
I remember NCIX used to do like weird things like that.
Dude, our Boxing Day and like grand opening day events, they were events.
Kind
brother.
of cool, actually.
They were actually fun. Like I'd go out and I'd do like crowd work and like huck swag into the crowd and stuff, and like it was man, when NCIX was firing on all cylinders, it was actually a pretty cool company overall and a pretty cool place to work. Now, not everyone had the same experience I did. I gotta acknowledge that. I was told multiple times by multiple people that I was sort of a favorite child, and
No way.
enjoyed a bit of a privileged position there. But I will say that, dang it, it's the second time I've done that. It's the second time today I've tried to put it on with the thing on the bottom.
Dude, whoa, that's a lot of thermal paste.
That's fine. I mean,
You just gooped it up, eh?
yeah.
Are we putting the other fans on here or just one?
I've been putting the second fans
Okay,
on, but it's
alright,
not a
alright.
competition.
I mean, I thought you said
Unless
it
I win. Man, it's actually kind of fun to bring Jake on for our Sweet 16, because you must have been 16 when you started.
I
here.
was 15, actually.
Are you?
For like 26 more days, I was 15 at the
That
time.
is crazy. Are
when I
you
started.
even allowed to work here when you're 15?
I don't
Like,
know.
is that
I think so.
is
I
that
think
legal?
it's 14.
Yeah, you can start at 14.
In BC.
really? I mean, it seems like the kind of thing Yvonne would have figured out, and she's actually the one who hired him. I wouldn't have.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have. Clear attitude problems.
Oh, definitely.
Problem child.
100%.
What did you do to impress her during the interview? I actually don't know much about your
I think it was
hiring.
Luke that made the. Luke is the reason that I got hired, because they gave me this just like very poopy pre-production small form factor case and was like, take it apart. Because I guess nobody spent the time to take it apart beforehand so I could assemble it on camera. Or not on camera, for the interview, let's say.
No, we specifically built it. We rebuilt it every time.
Oh,
Yeah, no, that was
I
a
don't know if
thing.
I believe you.
No, it's 100% a thing.
Anyways,
it was a test
as
we
I
did.
was taking it apart, I was
Yeah.
like, wow, this thing kind of sucks. Wow, the tolerances are kind of weird here. Like, oh, why do they do it like this? Just like kind of reviewing it as I was doing it. Not
Interesting.
intentionally. And then Luke, I guess, was like, yeah, we should hire that guy.
That is pretty cool. I mean, we didn't hire him as a writer initially.
No. Well, those
he-
didn't exist back then.
Yeah. Oh well, they kind of did. Like Luke and John. Luke and John were kind of
I
writers at
guess
that
so.
time.
I don't know if we didn't really call it that, though.
But no, Jake was our warehouse guy.
Yeah, otherwise known as Linus's personal assistant.
He did mostly just do whatever I needed done because I didn't have time.
Well, I never got to organize the warehouse or anything like that because every time I'd get to work on the limited amount of hours I would work in a week, there would just be so much stuff on my desk to deal with no information, no sticky note, no, hey,
No,
can you do this?
No, I would put a deal
on
with
a-
it sticky note.
on a-
Jake deal with sticky
Yeah,
note.
just deal with this. Can you deal with this? And that's it. What is this? I don't know. What do I need to deal with? Huh?
Those are all minor details.
So like half of my hours would be finding him and being like, hi, what do you want me to do with this? And then doing the thing and never actually cleaning anything up.
Yeah, so I mean, that's why he got fired from that position because he never actually cleaned the warehouse.
Listen, I never officially got fired from that position. I think it said general laborer on my like pay stubs for like 4 years.
Well, we didn't. In fairness, we didn't really have like job titles at that time.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like we didn't really have clear positions in the company really.
I don't know. All this is just sounding like copium to me, so I'm just gonna.
I'm not making excuses for it. I think I'm meeting it pretty head on here, Jake. It was a pretty random time, and we didn't have. Ain't nobody got time for like bureaucracy at that time.
I don't
like,
even remember the time before we had snacks.
Yeah, dude, snacks were such a game changer for me.
It's a problem because when the snacks are not refilled, it's like everyone in the office becomes a little bit feral, especially him.
It happened
where's the
recently
snacks?
because I was told because of the strikes, our recent snack delivery was delayed.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, that's reasonable.
So that's why we didn't have snacks. And it's like, look,
Oh, boy.
I
No, everything's fine. Don't point the camera over here. Point it at him. I didn't do anything. I didn't drop a laptop. That wasn't me that dropped that laptop. You remember that, right?
That was me.
Haha.
I can show you guys a closer look at that in a minute if you want. It's not good. It's not great. Did you just take my screwdriver? Oh no, you didn't. Okay.
I thought about it. I looked at it and went,
Well-
this would make it difficult for him to win.
I could see the look on his face, and I heard a screwdriver move. That was all the information I had.
Knowing me, that's a reasonable assumption.
I've been hanging around with this guy for a minute or two, so it seemed pretty likely.
The only screwdriver that I will ever steal from you is that clear one. And, you know, it's just sitting in a drawer, actually.
Oh, really? You don't even use it?
No. I just like to look at it sometimes and feel a sense of accomplishment.
I really want to bring the clear screwdriver to market, but there were issues with the mold.
Ooh, cable manage this. Psh. Well, I gotta fix this. Here, can I? Yeah, thanks.
Seriously?
Yeah.
How does this happen every single time? Look how much of the table I get,
You're little, it's fine.
and look how much of the table he gets. We both have the same size computer. The computer takes up the same amount of space.
The person doesn't.
Jake's looks bigger.
What?
Hey,
Jake's looks bigger? Is that what you said?
hey, Jordan, how are we doing for time? No, I mean each machine. Each machine. How's our time
Ow.
trending on a per machine basis?
Is this?
You have 13 minutes left.
I know, but how are we tracking?
I've told you several times I'm not tracking that.
Someone's got to tell us so that we can
I
know
don't
if
have
we're doing
functional
better.
internet,
why
Linus. I
is
don't know
this
what to
like
tell
this?
you.
You should have internet. What is going on?
I'm well aware. I'm trying to make it work.
I will come do tech support for you.
Okay.
Ow.
Jake, do you still use the 7900 XTX?
I do, actually.
Casper Explore on Floatplane was asking.
It's actually been really solid.
Okay, tech support, bye.
The only,
There's one with like time.
actually my computer has been a massive steaming pile of doo-doo for ages. Like, in terms of stability, but it wasn't the graphics card's fault. It was pretty much it ended up being an audio issue that was causing it.
Oh, you were telling me about this.
Yeah, oh boy. So the new Call of Duty, Black Ops 6, seemed to make this problem substantially worse, and I'm not really sure why, but apparently other people have experienced weird audio issues with it. Anyways, the game would crash. I'd be like playing, it'd be like, it was always like between 1 and 2 minutes before the end of the game, and then everything would just pause, and I could still hear. But then you'd hear like a peak in the audio, and then the game would resume.
And the last thing I'd think, if my audio is the only thing that's working, is that the issue is my sound hardware.
Yeah, and it was, actually.
So how'd you diagnose that again?
The audio, I reinstalled Windows after like trying literally everything I possibly could to not have to reinstall Windows. And then I hadn't installed the audio interface drivers yet because it has like a default Windows driver that it uses when you don't have the drivers. Everything was fine, installed the audio interface drivers, and then everything went to crap immediately after. I was like, it's gotta be that. Uninstalled them, it stopped crashing. So I bought a new audio interface.
Which one are you using now?
It's a Motu M4. I hadn't heard of this brand before, but I looked up online like measurements of like, the signal to noise ratio, and they were good. And it seems to work pretty nice. It's got a little screen on the front.
Wow, signal to noise ratio, that really takes me back. Like Audigy ZX reviews, you know? Like, well, nobody really looks at that anymore.
The thing with like cheap audio interfaces is so many of them are built just with nearly the exact same hardware.
Right.
And they're all just kind of whatever. So I was trying to find something that's like in a decent price category, like 200 to 300 or maybe 400 Canadian, that was maybe a little bit better for whatever reason. And this seems to be quite a bit better than those other ones.
It looked like a good one.
Yeah.
I was investigating some Motu stuff for my own setup.
And any driver issues since then?
No.
Okay, so confirm. Which one was the bad one then, if you don't mind us calling them out?
You know, I think calling
Is it their
them out
fault?
is reasonable. Did you steal my GPU? What?
No, I don't have your GPU.
What is it doing down here? Here, let me uncrinkle this. It was a ART.
Oh, you bought the cheap stuff.
Voice channel. It's not that cheap. It's like a $600 Canadian.
Yeah,
it's
that's
a
right.
full channel strip. That's why I like it. It had like de-esser, EQ,
Never mind.
noise gate, compressor, all built in. It's supposed to be like
Single
all
channel?
of the stuff you need for a
Like
mic in
golden
one channel strip.
Yeah, that's nice.
And it also has an interface in it. That's why I originally got it. It's because it was everything in one.
Right.
And then.
But as it turns out, all-in-ones can sometimes be more trouble than they're worth. Oh man, Andy came in, he's expecting me to do like some kind of dad joke punchline, I think. No, Andy, I got nothing. I got absolutely nothing for that. Dan, do you want to hit me with a merch message though?
Yeah, sure.
Am I required to put all the screws in?
You
I
here?
mean, no one's required to do anything, Jake.
So I didn't put any of the screws in before putting the graphics card in, and that just occurred to me. So I don't know if I can actually reach them all. I think I can.
Nice.
I got one here that's more of a comment first.
Sure, hit me, Dan.
Thank you, Linus, for all you've done for short people representation. And then another one here from Philip.
Reasonable.
Will
Okay.
CPU pillows make a return?
We do have some alpaca wool that we kind of need to figure out what to do with.
Dude, we need to bring back the bread.
I don't know if the bread's coming back, but I think someone floated the idea of bringing back the CPU pillow to get rid of some alpaca wool.
Ah.
Yeah, we just like, I think it's appreciated in the time we've had it. So like, I don't know.
It's appreciated.
Good investment.
I thought you weren't big on the whole investing in stonks thing.
Yeah, well, alpaca wool is hardly a stock. I mean, it's
Stonks.
It's stock. Like we have it in stock, but it's not like stonks.
Is alpaca wool a registered security?
Yeah, I really don't think so.
Is there somebody that like approves those? I guess it has to be listed on a stonk exchange.
Yeah, I would think so.
Is there a website called Stonks Exchange or something? Don't look it up, please.
Yeah, don't look it up. It's probably a scam.
Or other things that are not good.
Yeah. Man, it's kind of crazy how sort of scary the internet has gotten. Like, I don't know, you might be too young for this, but we used to use the term surf the web. Like we would.
I'm too young to have heard that term.
No, not to have heard the term, but for like surfing the web being a reasonable thing to do.
What?
Like, if you surf the web, you're gonna find some stuff, dude.
I mean, I have.
It's always kind of been like
I have seen some things on the internet.
No,
yeah.
okay, that I know. We're not talking about that right now.
I don't think it got better.
I don't. I don't know what kind of like.
No, I'm saying I think
wild,
it's probably gotten worse.
What was the wild? Oh yeah, 100% it's gotten worse.
Yeah,
I thought you were
that's what
saying
I'm
it
saying.
got better. I'm like,
No, I'm saying
dude.
like you used to be able to surf the web, and probably not everything was trying to steal your personal data.
And it wasn't just
Well,
for
okay.
websites.
Like you'd get inundated with ads and stuff.
I think everything is still trying to steal your data. You're just like
no,
used to
everything
it
is now.
Oh, okay.
I mean, like you could
before,
surf
yes,
the web,
yes,
you know, and probably not everything was like a catastrophe. You know, like every site you go to is just trying to phish you. I don't know. It just feels like the internet is as dangerous, if not more dangerous than ever.
Is there meant to only be one piece of CPU power?
I scratched this side panel, but no one's gonna know because I'm gonna pull out
Oh,
a
there's screws in
super
here.
awesome move here, and no one will ever notice.
Oh, you're gonna
No one
stick
will know.
the sticker on there?
I'm gonna stick the Sweet 16 sticker on there, right where the scratch
Beautiful.
Is there meant to only be one CPU power connector?
was. Yes,
Why?
because otherwise we don't have enough PCIe connectors on the power supply to plug in the RGB interface thing.
The RGB
to trade you as
interface.
well.
That's
while
fine. You
you're
don't need it. What are you trading me?
PCIe power.
Oh, okay, sure.
And you
Thank
can do your job when you have a moment.
Oh, okay. Hey, Jawa mid-spot. Look at that. We mentioned earlier that we're going to be selling each of the builds we're doing today for $1,600 on Jawa. So why don't we take a look at what we'll be up against in their gaming PCs section. And Dan's doing that.
Oh,
Or do I go over there? Oh, cool. I go over there. Okay. So we just punch in a price range, and let's go with verified sellers, apparently. They've been vetted by the Jawa team, so you know they'll stand behind what they're selling. And we're supposed to look at 2 to 3 listings and give some thoughts. Okay, cool.
I am currently looking for verified sellers.
Okay. Can you just filter by verified sellers? Here, what about sort by?
The link I gave you had that already on there.
Oh, you gave me another link? Isn't this not a different link?
Cool.
Oh, that's
This is-
not okay.
This is a smooth production today.
We didn't go over that earlier.
We did. We were there for that.
That's fine. Guys, okay, children, don't squabble, please. I feel like I'm listening to my kids in the back of the
Oh
van.
boy, this is embarrassing. All right, one sec.
What do we got here? Oh yeah, we got
There you
this. We got this. Don't even worry.
It's okay. I'm sure it's my fault.
Wow, what is happening right now? This is a
Dan browses the
whole
internet in a
thing.
weird way.
He sure does. Good gravy. What is this interface?
There we go, verified sellers.
Okay, cool. Verify. Oh wait. Okay, and this is all in kind of our price point. Okay, well one of them is us. Okay, here's a pro gamer PC. 12700 KF, RTX 4070 Ti, 32 gigs DDR5. This is actually pretty competitive. That's pretty nice. I think we have. Oh yeah, no, we also have a 750 watt power supply. What do we have over this? We've got a newer CPU. We've got a 7800X3D. I'd say our GPU is. We've got a 7800 XT, so we're probably reasonably close to this. Though, if I had the choice, I might actually prefer the 4070 Ti Super. We've got. I think we've probably got a slightly nicer case. Are we including Windows? Like real Windows is included? Oh yeah, we got real Windows. That's good.
Windows 11 Pro.
Cool. Okay, well, that's a nice little machine. What else we got here? It's got RGB and everything. Here, let's.
That one looks cool.
Sure, yeah, let's look at that one.
It's got orange.
$1,600. Got the same GPU as us. We've got a slightly better CPU, a little bit more SSD storage. We have 2 terabytes, but they've also got 32 gigs of RAM. There are some pretty decent deals on here. Not bad.
Neat.
All right, cool. So my notes say it may look like we're underpricing our builds a little, and I guess we are a little bit. Like I think we're quite competitive with what's on there. But the only way we were able to do that was that the brands that provided these parts for us, they didn't charge us for them. When they heard that we were doing this for charity, they were like pretty excited to get on board, just like Jawa, and sent over a lot of this stuff for nothing. So we thought, hey, this way, our buyers get a little bit more bang for their buck. The system should sell out quickly, and we're still able to provide a pretty solid donation to our local food bank in time for the holiday season. pretty cool little project. It's been a lot of fun today. How's your system going, Jake? You just about done? You done taking advantage of your huge time advantage you got just there?
What happened?
Did you
Yeah,
put the
exactly.
I/O shield plate in?
Oh yeah, did Jake put an I/O shield in?
Of course I put it
You
on.
are the first.
Are you joking?
You are the first of our non-Linus builders to put in an I/O shield.
I have built a few computers in my day.
All of the other ones left out the I/O shield. Where the devil
I
is
will
my
mention
GPU?
every computer in my household that it is possible to miss it on, it is missing.
Jake, did you take my GPU?
I didn't take your GPU.
Did someone take my GPU? I actually don't think I have it.
What? Oh.
Oh no, it's in a box. Oh
Yeah.
man, all the other
Nerd.
ones were in anti-static bags, so I just assumed it would be in an ESD bag. All right, Dan, do you want to hit me with a merch message? Or wait, Jordan, are there any things on your list I'm supposed to do?
Oh, probably.
Oh, probably. All right, we'll give him a minute.
You talked about them already. You're good.
All right, Dan, do you want to hit me with a merch message?
Yeah.
Is there anything stopping me from just turning this on now?
A power plug, maybe.
Well, yeah, thanks.
Hi, Linus. Just got married in October and leaving soon for a 3-week honeymoon in Hawaii.
Wow, congrats.
Any vacation tips for making this trip extra memorable? We haven't gone on a trip like this since 2016.
I mean, I can tell you right now, given that it's been a minute, it's probably going to be pretty darn memorable. Oh man, I'm trying to think.
Is there a monitor? Oh, this thing in the middle, that's the testing cart?
Yeah.
This is very much personal taste. But I find the pictures that I actually look back on most fondly are not the posed ones.
Yes. Candid photo. Oh, buy a disposable camera and then just take some silly photos.
That's super
Don't
fun.
overthink the photos. The ones of actual memories for sure are definitely better than posed ones. I
Like
agree.
looking back at just like, I don't know, the kids hanging out in the room, you know, reading books and, you know, watching TV, and just like chilling, or like, I don't know, just like the picture of everyone walking down the street. You know, you don't have to be in front of a famous landmark. For me anyway, I find the most meaningful memories are the ones where it was, you know, nobody really posed. You maybe just like make a noise to, you know, get the younglings' attention. But other than that, it's just in the moment, you know, capturing what everyone was doing. I've also found that lately I've started to take more just like short little video clips. You know, just a couple-minute video of like one of my kids explaining the story they wrote, or talking about their day at school or whatever else. And those have been a lot of fun to go back and watch as well.
I'm going to put it on outside of the plastic.
Seriously?
Well, because then if the person doesn't want it, they can peel it, right?
Jake,
Well,
yeah,
you're
but
not
then if-
peeling everything, are you?
But then if they do
This
want
thing's
it...
got to get shipped, bro. Why
yeah.
are you peeling all the stuff?
Oh, I'm not peeling all the stuff. You just
Look
peel.
at all
You
those
just,
things you peeled.
what? What are you talking about?
You
This?
peeled that? Yeah.
That has nothing to do
What
with
if it
shipping.
gets scratched in shipping?
That's a fan hub.
I'm putting it on here.
Don't put it on the
fine.
plastic.
No,
Why?
don't put it on the plastic. You got to put it under the plastic. Peel
put it
off the
under the
plastic,
plastic.
put it on, and then put down the
the
plastic.
person that gets this, they're not going to leave this. No, stop it. No, look, I'm not doing that. No, I'm not going to put it there. Just leave the plastic. God, you guys are the worst.
Now he can't win because his system won't be complete.
I'm putting it over
Got
here.
him.
What did you do? You steal something?
Got him.
I put the sticker on the back kind of poorly so that it can come off easily.
Oh my goodness.
Where can I
Jake.
test this thing?
You can plug it in over there. Dan, are we working on getting the times for all the systems?
I have to throw the laptop on the floor first, right?
Yeah.
Are you able
part
to
of the
do
deal.
that?
Where am I? Oh, it's on the ground.
Jordan, do you want to like
Just ask the chat, please.
I don't have
I
chat.
didn't screw the power supply in. Ah!
What?
chat help? Chat.
Oh, what? I can still win this?
You got time. Go, 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 go.
Let's go. Let's go. Speed GPU install.
This is
Here we
gonna
go.
Why'd I put the side panel back on?
Here we go. Oh, he's got a side panel
Oh, yeah,
and
he's
everything?
screwed.
Oh, dude, I can totally win this. All I gotta do is put these two screws in. Not that this is a competition, because quality is actually far more important for these machines than getting them done quickly, because they will be going to some of you who are buying them. You know, quality first. But anywho,
Trust me, bro.
is this another 7800 XT?
Yep.
All right, it's a brand new one too.
Yeah, those ones are from Colorful.
Oh, Colorful sent it. Oh, that's nice
Yeah.
of them. Okay. Hey, look at that. And A side panel.
Oh, we got a power supply in place. The race is on.
And a front panel.
Who can grab the cables first?
Cable's grabbed.
Yeah, he's already got the cables, which I think is actually kind of a cheat, personally.
Chat is not helping.
I think that's kind of a cheat, personally.
What did you say? Chat is not helping?
They said at least 5.
Well, if you're done this one now, you've
There we
caught
go.
up.
I'm done.
You've caught up. You have 30 seconds left.
Pencils down. Let's go.
Good work.
Let's go.
How many more?
You know,
8
Jake,
to go.
I couldn't help noticing that my computer was done. Let's see if his
He's already
post.
plugged in. What are you
Let's see if
talking
his
about?
post- Yeah, but that's cool because he stole the cables before he was actually done. The guy.
What do you mean? I
guy.
plugged it in literally after.
All right. Well, let's see. Let's see. Let's see
Oh,
if
I'm
it
sorry.
fires
Is our
up.
camera in the way? My bad.
Let's see if it fires up. Here we go.
Da-dum, da-dum. Oh wait.
Yeah, no, don't get us copyright strike.
Copy strike.
Well, while we're
You
waiting
think
for
you are,
that,
Colton?
let's see if Jake can guess the next yearly
Ooh, sure.
The next what?
That'll be fun.
memory. So the last one
Hey,
was
it's
the fire
live.
truck.
Nice.
Oh, there's a specific memory.
So 2013, 2014, what do you think was the most viewed video in that year from November to November?
that 2013, I have no idea.
Were you alive then?
No. I'm still not alive.
No guesses at all?
What am I gonna guess? I
All right,
don't.
Linus, you got a guess?
I made a terrible mistake, and so did Jake. So, we may have to see who can fix it first to determine who
Made a
actually
terrible
won.
Mistake? What do you mean?
We both made a terrible mistake.
Of what?
We both forgot to bend up the tab on the DP on the IO shield.
God, to bend up the tab. Oh, honey, that's awful. Who in there? I mean, why do you unplug my computer? Who do you think you are?
I'm going to pull back.
Oh, I'm gonna do this.
Do-do-do.
Oh, jeez.
I did it on all 3 of the other ones, and
Get
I
it.
kept getting,
gonna
I
try
kept
with this
getting
large knife.
pulled away from this build, and so Jake's taking the try. Oh yeah, Andy, you'll have to go get a look at it. Jake's is worse if you want to get a better look at
Whoa, you speak for yourself there, mister.
it. Jake's is much worse.
There's nothing wrong with mine. Mine's great.
I
need a not stubby screwdriver.
Great.
Yeah.
Do you just have a knife stuffed in there?
There's
boy.
nothing. Relax, Dan. Everything's gonna be okay, buddy.
boy. Oh boy.
Where did you get a knife?
Don't worry about
I guess
it.
we're in a
Dan.
kitchen.
Everything's fine. Everything's beautiful. Everything's great. I'm just gonna go ahead and
I'm
do
so
this.
sorry to whoever.
Linus already got blood on a couple of the other ones, so that's
Done.
totally fine.
All right,
wreck,
we're
nerd.
good.
It's only kind of sharpened.
Did you mangle it?
No.
That's not the proper
Look,
way to
come
do
look
that.
at the thing. It's mint.
I
Listen,
don't-
sir.
That's not the proper
I
way
work
to
on
do that.
BMWs all the time. That's all I do is mangle. It's not mangling it if you unmangle it after and nobody notices.
All right, Andy, I'll let you be the judge. Go have a
Spoken like
look.
a true
Look, it's only
mechanic.
kind of
See how good it
mangled.
is.
Let me
You might have to
unmang-
turn it so Andy can see.
Yeah,
Let
turn
me
the
unmangle it a little bit. You see?
It's a little sharp.
It's a little sharp, like the knife I used to do it. And then we're just gonna go like that. Bend it back a little bit.
If you're plugging in a cable, it should be fine.
Yeah. Okay. So I get Andy's vote.
Why would you plug into the DP on the motherboard when it has
Yeah.
a GPU?
Yeah. Linus.
Well, why would you want to maybe short it out?
Yeah,
Got some tape.
Yeah, no, it's still bad to leave it there. You
To
still
be
don't wanna
clear,
do
you don't want it in there. Sometimes it can actually short things, and sometimes your computer won't turn on because of that.
rats.
Here, let me use the knife.
So
to
much
bend
for
it
being caught up now,
back some more.
because I'm doing
back away a
things
little more here.
properly.
doing
Actually
things
bending it. There you
properly.
go. Properly.
Listen to this cope,
We're
everyone.
our safety committee when we need them.
Let me here. I'll turn the knife away from my face.
That's a
then.
good call.
Oh my goodness.
Cut to your friends, not your face.
Towards your friends, not your face. Is that what you said, Dan?
Yeah.
That's a thing Dan would say, all right.
Yeah, certainly.
I've lost
anyways,
many
pretty good.
friends.
She's mint.
That's fine.
I mean, it did that by itself. So you know. Are you still doing
What's
this?
he doing over there?
I took the board out.
Oh,
so that I
why?
could bend it back so that I could.
Oh, it ended up back in the port again.
It did not.
I'm just kidding.
This guy.
That look.
All right. What's next?
What does chat think? Who had the better method?
Who wins, chat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Chat usually sides against me just for the lulls, but I don't think they're gonna like your knife method.
I'm gonna
very
give.
much.
They say
Floatplane-
knife.
Remember, these are computers that people are actually paying money
Jake,
for.
Jake,
They're
Jake,
almost
so
all sold at
Linus.
this point.
Knife, Linus, Jake, knife. I like knife.
Okay, they like the knife. They like the
Firefox.
knife. Okay.
Vote kick, knife. I don't know.
Perfect. All right. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate
Missed it.
appreciate your
Missed it.
support out there.
Here, Andy. Here, look, Andy.
All right. Thanks, Jake. Thanks for popping in.
Bye.
Thanks for
Back
being the
over there.
first one to actually build a functioning computer
Yeah,
other
good
than
work.
me.
Well, I mean, it might crash. Who knows?
Yeah, it still could. I mean, we did boot it up once with a thing shorting out the display port.
Where do you want this?
On the table.
This one over here.
All right.
You want on that table?
That was the idea, yeah.
Hey, did we ever figure out that most viewed video?
Nope.
Did Jake take a guess?
Nope. You chickened out.
I don't have anything like. There's nothing in my brain that the answer, the field, the drop
Clip
down
that.
on the web page is
Clip
empty.
that.
Yeah, well, like that's not a surprise.
Linus, do you have a guess?
What was the year again?
I think 13, 14.
13, 14. I'm gonna say
Yeah.
Over 10 years.
480 GTX unboxing.
No.
No. Okay. Well.
It was more similar to the previous year.
Okay. Give me a thumbnail. Give me a thumbnail then.
oh boy, it probably says the product name.
Oh no way! Really?
Yep.
It was the Arctic Hobby excavator? Are you kidding? I didn't even remember there was an excavator.
Yeah.
Remember when I said all of them earlier? I thought I said all of them. I said the tank, I said the boat.
I think you missed that one, yeah.
I forgot the excavator even existed. That's hilarious.
Why were you doing like toys like this?
Oh, I explained it earlier, so I'm not going to explain it again
okay,
right
never
now
mind
for the
then.
people
Yeah,
who will be
no.
bored by the
Okay, yeah.
second explanation. But
Sorry, I barely listened to you.
basically, it was a favor to a colleague who brought them in and needed help moving them.
Really, it ended up being a favor.
Yeah, oh, dude, I ended up being absolutely
Terrible.
stoked on how that turned out.
Should I be cable managing this real quick, or?
Did you not? I mean, I did.
I mean, it's in there.
So are you even done?
The computer turned on.
Are you even done?
I'll put a couple zip ties
All
before
right.
I leave.
Now, moment of truth. Let's see if mine works.
You still haven't figured that out yet?
What? No, I didn't test yet.
Wow,
Oh, dude, I wasn't going to turn it on with that thing sticking in there.
You were until you realized.
Well, I was until I checked. Because I believe in a little thing called quality control.
Otherwise known as he had prior knowledge, insider trading.
Just saying. Oh,
On
it's
our-
not prior knowledge to know
on our
that those
stonks.
things can go in there. Does my computer still work?
Maybe.
I'm just wondering.
Knife gang.
Hey, look at that. It does. That's awesome. I can show you what happened to the cable if you guys would like. Those of you who were tuned into the stream earlier will know that I accidentally knocked my computer off of this test cart. And when that happened, it landed on my cable. It's a USB-C cable, but it's an innie, not an outie. Here's what used to be in it.
TMI.
There you go. That's a bummer. I liked this cable. Sorry, what'd you say?
You're good?
Hey, nice. I posted. Okay. So I'm going to move on to my next my next adventure. See you later, Jake.
See ya.
Thanks for playing.
All right.
Okay, who's next?
Your next adventure is cake break.
Cake break. Oh.
Wait, do we get
okay.
cake?
We get cake.
Yay!
Nice.
I haven't left yet. I stayed for the cake.
Should I have chat? Maybe I can. I can
John,
check
you
out
can take
chat.
my mic if you want.
How you guys doing? All right, I'm
come
no
take my
longer
mic.
connected to my Wi-Fi, so chat is no longer updating. Sick. Hey Dan. Hey
I
Dan.
love
Yeah.
all my fans.
Do you want to
specifically
hit
the
me
knife
with a
gang.
merch message?
Yeah, I got loads here for you.
All right.
Hey, LDRJ. Happy
right off
birthday,
of
LTT. What personal achievement throughout LTT's life are you most
It is.
proud of?
Here you go.
Personal achievement. That's a tough one, right? Because you'd have to go.
What is it? Best personal achievement?
Personal achievement. Yeah. So you'd have to go back. I was about to say you'd have to go back to the very early days to find anything that I did completely by myself. Oh, is it because of this pendant I'm wearing?
Yeah, I think so. It's
You think
protecting
so?
us.
Is it blocking all the 5G?
Yeah. Although,
Okay. In all seriousness, though, is my
no, you're good.
my mic good? Okay, cool.
Might want a
So I
battery
was going to
swap.
say I'd have to go pretty far back to find things that I personally achieved completely on my own. And then I was thinking, no, even back really far, like I always had someone holding a camera for me. I always had some kind of help. So, I don't know. if I had to pick something, I'd say being a real company, you know, where people pay their bills and feed their families and have snackies in the kitchen, you know. Yeah, we have free snackies most of the time. All the good stuff goes pretty fast, but there's almost always something there if you're desperate enough. That would be a really interesting data point for like a snack company to have. Like they just go into a company, right, and put in like 20 of everything, and then just like gauge how fast they all disappear, and that's like it's like the disappearing food taste index of quality, you know? That would be a very interesting metric. Anyway, am I supposed to open this? Yeah. All right, we've got a cake break. Is anyone like partaking? Oh wow. Well, that's cute. They are bombs?
I'm gonna go with balloons.
Ah, right, yes, good.
You're upside down.
In fairness to me, it was going this way. Okay? They kind of look like bombs. I'm also playing dumb a little bit. Okay, so am I supposed to cut the cake? Do I just do the first cut?
Just do a first cut here.
Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna just stand here and cut cake the whole time.
No.
Okay.
And we've got cakes going to the other buildings as well. So.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh, that's fun. All right, Happy Sweet 16 LTT, let's go. All right, so should I just be awful and like do this?
You whatever you want for your piece, you go nuts.
Nice. Okay. People hate it when I eat on stream, so I might just have like one bite for now. People get extremely angry when I eat on stream.
Wait, I'm coming for cake.
Yeah, get in here.
All right, I'm here.
You used my knife for your cake?
What was the cake knife?
Mine now.
It's a computer knife.
You can have it.
This knife is probably been some places.
Yeah,
No, Vance washed it.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. It's our prop knife. It like actually lives on the kitchen here. We used to have a little magnetic knife thing, but now we don't anymore. Okay, I'm gonna put this aside for
All right.
me for now.
Oh,
Why don't you bring in
Linus,
your
I
next
have
victim
a-
here then?
I have a good
Am I
cake
starting my
break
next
for
build?
you.
Yep.
I gotta switch your mic pack battery,
Seriously,
Linus.
Jake?
I don't want all that
Can you see what he's
frosting.
doing, Andy? Look what he's doing. Look what he's doing.
There are worse things I could do. I was going to cut the 16 out of the middle.
He seriously just cut that. Wow.
You're done. I've got one here.
Yeah, swap Linus's pack for me,
Yep.
please, so he can eat some
You
cake.
see the kind of things that I deal with around here?
Give me your pack while you eat.
Totally reasonable. What is the problem? One person's going to get a little angled piece. That's fine. Listen, you have lost your knife privileges, so just relax, all right?
Are you trying to do the chocolate magic trick?
Thanks.
Dude, this is. We're not doing this here.
I am right now, actively, see? And lovely. See you later.
All right, see you later, Andy. Hi, second Andy.
What's up, man? Okay, wait, where'd my cake go?
It's over there. Does someone want to take an end of this so that we can get the computer builds going again? Oh my goodness.
This is dangerous.
Yeah, the knife is just kind of hanging off of it.
Here, let's put that out here.
Yeah, we'll take it out there. We'll take it out there. Take it outside.
We'll let other people have cake.
Yeah. Let them eat cake.
Okay, Marie.
Sure.
You can
I
follow
think
him for
we're
a second
both
if you
needed,
want.
right?
Let's go talk to Dan.
Yeah.
See you later, Andy.
See what Dan's up to. There you go. They're back.
All right, cool. Oh man. Wow, this has
You
been
can bring me
quite
one
the
at some point.
stream
I would
today.
appreciate
Oh
it.
look, we're gonna get another competently built PC. It's John from the lab. Thank goodness. Our first 3 in a row. Our first 3 guest builders didn't put the IO shield on. And then
Classic.
our 4th guest builder put the IO shield on, but had the tab sticking into the DisplayPort port. The part that I left off is that I also did that on the 4th build, but I didn't do it on any of the 3 prior, so I'm still giving myself a 75% passing grade here for building PCs.
That's fair.
All right, so clock's running. We've got half an hour. You think you can, John, do you think you can build a computer in half an hour?
Absolutely not.
Yeah, for sure. But you ask him to build a test bench. Oh, he just slaps them in there. You wouldn't believe the way this man builds test benches. But you show him a case.
Cases don't exist.
He gets confused. He's all like, "Mama." He just doesn't. I'm making all of this up, obviously. So you haven't been on camera that much. Tell us something about John that the audience is unlikely to know.
I did archery competitively for 13 years.
Okay, I also did not know that. So, is that like? Do you bring that up because it's like a threat, or?
How fast can you
Only
run,
if
Linus?
you make it that way.
Got it. Excellent. Why? Not that that's a weird thing to do. I'm just wondering why archery.
It started as when we were on vacation in Mexico one year. We saw, oh, there's archery. So we went there. They totally had the bow stringed wrong and everything, so it was a bad time. And then for my birthday the next year, my parents actually took me to an archery club, and then since then I was enamored by it.
You're just hooked.
Yeah. Yeah, and then nowadays, if it shoots, I probably have shot it.
That's cool. You know, it's funny because even though I was teasing you a little bit, like, oh, why archery? That was like my favorite thing at summer camp.
Yeah.
That was my favorite station. And we had this little sporting goods store, and the only reason that I'm thinking of it right now is because we had lunch across the street from it last weekend with the family, and I was like, oh my god, I don't remember what it's called anymore, but there's this little sporting goods store in Ladner where I used to love going in there because they had all kinds of like cool bows and cool arrows, and I was a kid and I didn't understand what the heck any of it was, but I always found the bow more interesting than the gun. And I couldn't tell you why.
They're more elegant.
I just loved I loved drawing it back. Now, the thing that everyone's gonna need to know here is, what's your archery style?
What do you mean?
Do you get all the glasses and everything?
Oh,
Or do
no.
you have one hand in the pocket?
That would be pretty dope.
I mean, it would be pretty hard with a bow, but
You could do it. You just set up a rig.
yeah. So do you have the cool glasses and stuff, or you just like it?
No, I had a pretty good competition bow, though. It was an actual shoot-through one instead of having, it was a compound bow. And
Wait,
typically,
so you don't knock it on the side, it goes like through the thing?
yeah, so
What about the feathers though?
so the way that it has a drop rest, most competition bows for compounds have drop rest.
Drop rest. Yep.
Yeah.
You're going to have to give me a little more detail on what a drop rest is.
So normally an arrow rests on a rest of some sort that's not directly on the bow,
Sure,
right?
because if it didn't rest on a rest, what would it rest on?
Yeah, exactly.
Don't settle for the rest. Settle for the best rest. Sorry. Okay, so normally you have some kind of rest.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this one, the way it works is it would attach to the actual compound strings, and as you draw back, it lifts up. And then when you release it, it would actually drop the rest down so that the arrow's not actually touching anything as it's flying.
What?
Yeah.
But then wouldn't it like go down?
No, because the arrow is already mid-flight.
Okay, sure. And that's good
Yeah. Because then you don't have anything potentially influencing the flight path.
I see. Oh, okay, I'm having a very hard time wrapping my brain around how it would not kind of start to go down a little bit, but I will take your word for it because I know far less about archery than you do. So when did you stop competing?
What year would that have been? I think it was 22.
Oh, okay, so like quite recently then.
I wish I was that young still.
22 years old.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
thought you meant 2022. All right, never mind. Okay, fair enough.
Do we
Hey,
need
it's
the
blue
blacks
on
or the blues?
blue on 1700, right?
I think so.
I think so too. We're both going with I think so. So this is either going to go 100% great for both of us or epic fail for both of us. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah. Pretty sure it's blue.
Pretty sure it's blue. They're color-coded standoffs for our
You have the
NHD15
instruction
coolers.
booklet. I don't.
You don't have a booklet?
No, I don't have one in mine. I must have thrown it out.
I'm pretty darn sure it's blue.
Yeah, it is.
All right, Jordan, you've got some stuff for us. So, we want to thank the folks who provided the hardware real quick here. Intel sent over 8 CPUs for our builds. Actually, now's as good a time as any to have a look at what we're using. Oh, these are great. We've got Core i7 14700KF processors. We're not going to need the onboard graphics because we're going to have GPUs for our builds, and this gives us, what are these, like 20 core or something stupid like that?
Hopefully the BIOS is up to date on these.
A lot of flipping, man, the packaging on, oh no, they still do. Can you remember how many cores a 14700K has?
Oh God,
Help me out, John. The product lineups have gotten so complicated, and there's a barcode over top of my sticker. They used to say how many cores they had on them.
They don't anymore. That's weird.
Dan, help me. Is it 20 cores on a 14700 KF? Oh, chat.
14?
Chat's there for me.
Yeah, I think it's 1420.
Chat says no.
Like that.
All right, how many cores is it? Hit me, chat. Hit me, chat. It's on the prompter. Oh, nice. Hey, that'll help. Intel builds. Hey, there we go. 20 cores. 20 cores, 28 threads.
That's the one.
That's what I said, right? Did I say 20?
Totally.
Yes. All right, sick. What are these things turbo to? Do I have that too? Look at that. They turbo up to 5.6 gigahertz. Got all the little specs there. Anyway, Intel sent these over so that when we are selling these on jabo.gg, the entire value of the CPU can go to charity. So it's going to be going to one of our local food banks, which is a pretty important thing to contribute to this time of year. All right, Jordan, hit me with a challenge, or you can throw over to Dan for a merch message or whatever you'd like. Ooh, a price challenge. This is such an organized stream. We're celebrating 16 years of streaming challenges.
All right, I'm good.
You'd think we would have figured it out by now.
Nah, maybe after 32. So let's do a pricing challenge.
Okay.
What was the price of that fire truck?
They weren't cheap. I remember them being like, not completely ridiculous, unreasonable, but certainly not cheap.
RC. Wasn't it like 1200 or something like that?
No way.
Oh wait, no, that would have
much.
been way back in the day.
I'm gonna say that the RC fire truck was.
Remember, it was 2012.
In 2012, I'm gonna say it was $330.
That sounds like a good guess.
You're high, actually.
I'm high. How dare you?
270?
The price I found on an archived page from NCIX was 99 bucks Canadian.
Wow.
That was on promo. That was like on clearance to get rid of them, for
right.
sure. I promise you.
All right.
I promise you.
I believe you.
Now, our videos weren't sophisticated enough back then to have so much as a print screenshot of the product page. So we're not going to be able to go back and look at what it cost when it was first launched. But there's no way that it was $99. That would have been a sick value for $100.
It was actually interesting going back because I found a video of you talking about why we'll never talk about prices in our videos.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because you wanted them to be evergreen.
Yes.
We gave up on that after a certain point.
Yes. It turns out that when you review a product, people, for the most part, want you to talk about the value of it. And we particularly ran into trouble with that during the great GPU pricing during the COVID lockdowns and the crypto mining boom, because we tried to kind of, this was before your time, John, but we tried to kind of review a GPU in the context of like how it fit into the rest of the lineup
Back
and
in the
its
day.
relative pricing against what, relatively speaking, existed, rather than kind of get into that everything's a terrible value and absolutely nothing makes any sense and everything is horrible.
You're
And
talking about the landscape today is just perfect.
well, it's funny because people talk far less about how bad it is right now,
It's because it's normalized.
but it's not that much better. Like, as far as I can tell, the GPU manufacturers, I mean, especially NVIDIA, because being the market leader, they kind of set the curve. They basically saw, so they'll pay that much. And we're like, okay, well, we have effectively a semi-monopoly in this space, in this discrete gaming GPU
I
space.
guess for SSDs, are they already installed?
Yes, they're already installed.
All right, cool.
So we have no incentive whatsoever to ever adjust pricing back down. So things did come down a little, but we are nowhere near, and you don't have to go back that far. We are nowhere near what, the reasonable pricing we saw for 30 series was. It's kind of wild, actually, how we've all just kind of gone, okay, well, I guess that's what a GPU costs now.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan,
Makes
to
me
be
sad.
honest with you. Yeah, like gaming. Well, gaming still is accessible. I mean, part of that is thanks to
iGPUs.
thanks to companies like our sponsor, Jawa.gg, who makes it easy to buy secondhand GPUs. But brand new GPUs, like brand new current gen GPUs, are really, really expensive these days. All right, Dan, do you want to hit me with merch message?
Yeah, sure. I've got a bunch here if you want to do a couple.
Sure.
Hey, Linus. Finally getting my hands on the screwdriver. What will be the next episode of Wacky Water Cooling Solutions with Alex and Linus? Truly my favorite series on the channel.
Ooh, wacky water cooling with Alex and Linus. What do we have planned? I know that we want to do something in the office, like some kind of whole room water cooling of some sort. But I've kind of talked about this on WAN Show. Our office situation here may change at some point. And so I don't think we're looking to do anything big to this building right now. Although that depends, because we may just not be able to find anything.
Do you have an I/O shield?
Not matter. No, it's built in.
Oh yeah, that's right.
No, it was only the Okay, that's funny. Because I
I'm like, what?
I mentioned to him
Don't
when we
miss it.
started. Yeah, hey, 3 people out of 4 didn't manage to put in an I/O shield. Yeah, we're using a different board now. We're on our Intel platforms now, and they have an integrated I/O shield. There you go. So everything's fine. Anyway, wacky water cooling solutions. I want to get one of those water-cooled air conditioners. And yeah, but that might be a Linus and Jake thing, because that'll probably be for the server room at my house, so that we can finally have it not be stupid. I had a leak this weekend. Actually, I might have a picture of what happened on my phone. Yeah, here, let me see if I have a picture. It was not good though. And this jerk, I message him on the weekend. I'm like, yeah, that thing that you helped me build is leaking all over the place.
I was helpful.
And you were like, lol.
Oh, well, it was funny. You were holding it with your finger. It was ridiculous.
So I sent, okay, John, I send him this, and his response is lol, because
Just put a bucket under it. It'll be fine.
no, because it would drain the whole loop.
So?
So the fitting on there just snapped off.
No.
Dang.
You snapped it off.
No, I didn't.
Dude, it did not just explode itself.
No, it did.
You were just standing in the room and it just exploded.
Jake, I showed your stepdad what happened to it. So if you look at it, because it's a clear plastic, it's like a polycarb or something. Probably not polycarb, but it's some kind of clear plastic. And if you look at it, most of where it's severed is shiny, like a crack, like a sudden break. And then there's 20% of it where it sheared off. Where I went to tighten it because I thought it was just loose because it was spewing water.
I get you.
So I went to tighten it, and the whole thing just immediately came off. I barely touched it.
So you know how I was saying it was straight before? I found a photo of when we installed it and the valve was straight. So I think something fell off that table or got knocked off and hit it, and that's why it was leaking. But anyways, can I get you to say a sentence on stream that's going to make no sense to the stream, but I need for something else?
I
very
guess.
quick.
Is this an audio pickup for a video?
It is, yes.
How are you recording it?
This is how screen recording the live stream. It's going to be
Seriously?
great. Yep.
Okay, that's going to be trash quality.
Okay, you got it,
Okay.
you're good.
So with that said, until the end of the day, December 2nd.
Cool.
That's all you need?
That's all I need, thanks.
Sure.
Update for you, Linus.
Oh,
That's how we do it.
I know what video that's for. We are finally announcing the product that the NAS software that I made my second, hey, this really needs to exist, and I guess if I don't fund it, nobody else will. My second tech investment into a NAS software, and there's going to be some kind of special offer that is only available for a limited time. I guess that's the new time window for it. Very cool. Very, very, very très cool.
I have a sales update for you.
Oh, sales update.
We are sold out.
We're sold out of what?
Out of our Java computers.
Wait, all these computers are gone?
Yep.
Oh,
You better
that-
get them done.
Does that
Wow.
mean we can end the stream and go home?
they're all built. Yeah, we can just leave. I mean, if we've already got the money, what does it matter, right?
Thanks,
Because
everyone.
I became a camera person.
You became a camera person?
Oh,
Yeah.
we sold out all of them?
Yep.
Oh,
He's that powerful.
yeah, that's the power of John. That's why we don't let him go on camera. Because the entire industry is going to be in shortage. It's going to be like, look at that mug. I want to buy a computer. Oh, that's fantastic. Thank you guys so much. So that means that we are contributing, like what does it work out to? Like about 20 grand?
It'll depend on shipping, but yeah,
Okay.
it'll work out to about 23,000 probably
Wow.
US to local food banks.
That's awesome. Thank you so much, you guys. Super cool. Every time we do stuff like this, I'm like, oh, we should do this kind of stuff more often. But it's a ton of work. It's like actually a ton of work setting up for streams like this. So we're still gonna do it. We're gonna do them. We're gonna do them as often as we can make it make sense. But yeah, that's why they don't happen just like every week or whatever. Oh wow! If to go back and do this one again, I think I might put the cooler in after the fact because this is not as roomy a case as the first one we were working in. It's definitely nice that it's really compact, but it is not the roomiest. I also may have found one other
How
small
are your
challenge.
hands? Mine are bigger.
Well, I mean, I can work in it. Yes, that is my superpower, but it's a little trickier to work in. Also, I may have noticed one small problem. Because we're using higher profile memory,
Yeah, I was concerned about that too.
I think this fan is not going to be inside the computer.
We might be able to put it on the reverse side.
I think we can get away with the one fan on the NHD 15 on this thing. This is only a 14700. Okay, hold on. Maybe, you know what we could do? Is we could just pull from our inventory and get some 120 mil fans for the secondary.
Yeah.
And then we could put 120s on there.
That's what we did in the Keras machine.
Okay. Yeah, let's do that. So maybe, Jordan, can you just make a note that we're just gonna, for the Intel machines, we're gonna replace that 140 millimeter fan with a 120?
All right.
Okay, that should be fine.
Have we shouted out our contributors for this?
Oh, no,
chunk?
I haven't. ASUS sent over 8 motherboards and 2 GPUs. So the Z790 plus Wi-Fi boards that we're using here were provided by ASUS, and then I guess we've got a couple GPUs that we're going to be checking out later. And because all of our hardware partners who provided stuff for the stream today were so generous, it means that pretty much the entire retail value of these machines that people are paying is going to be going to the food bank. So that's super exciting. We set out to do this with the goal of contributing all of the profits for the builds, and it turned out that once everyone found out what we were doing, they were just like, oh, well, here's all the hardware, so then it's pure profit. So it's pure donation. This is pretty cool. And 16 people are going to get a pretty sick deal on a computer. I can't believe how fast these sold. Man, can you imagine if we were a retailer, just like building computers and selling them all day? We could probably make a pretty good business out of that. I should come full circle. We should just become a piece.
Linus build tips.
Yeah, lcix.com. I think it
You
was.
only have to change one letter on your sign in your office.
Yeah, and then it's no problem. That would really save a lot of money in the long run on changing that sign in my office. You know, I have actually tried to buy ncix.com
Yeah.
several times. I make about a yearly offer. Every year or so, I reach out and I make another offer. But I think that there's a bit of a disconnect between me and the current owner on the value of it. So until we can bridge that gulf, I don't think it's going to happen. And the thing is, I can be patient, and I don't think anyone else is lined up to buy it. So time's on my side. Yeah, hit me, Dan.
Hey everyone, I have a question. With my area having no services to build or repair PCs and a lack of ways for people to get good support for their techniques, any tips on starting to provide that myself?
I think that if we learned anything from that Facebook PC video a little while ago, where we hired random people on Facebook to build PCs for us, I think what we learned from that is that there is a shockingly active marketplace of both buyers and sellers for tech goods and services on these kinds of marketplaces. And if you were going to set up something like that and pursue a business like that for yourself, the best thing to do would be to keep your overhead extremely low, market yourself on social platforms, take it slow, build up a client base, build up referrals. Small businesses, never underestimate the importance of referrals as a small business. And don't quit your day job immediately. The cool thing about tech support and tech jobs is most people don't expect service while you wait for virus removal or reformatting a system or anything like that. So just make sure you don't bite off more than you can chew, get referrals, and I don't see any reason why you couldn't build something like that up. I think that it's, I did make money when I was younger, building machines for people. I think it's probably a little more challenging these days. There's really not a lot of margin in the just like piece together parts and build a PC for you business. But there's also ways that you can be creative and help stretch a dollar for your clients. We ran into our builder codename The Professional, who had some interesting corners that they cut. They were very upfront with us about it, but using like an engineering sample CPU, I wasn't a fan of the power supply they used, but using an engineering sample CPU and some other creative techniques, they managed to put together a very performant PC for the price. And the only way that one of the other builders was able to compete with it was that they literally were doing it for fun and were not making any money on it. So I believe The Professional did end up outperforming the other person who was doing it as a side hustle and was trying to actually make money at it. So if you're creative, if you find good deals, there's a lot of good that can be done helping people get a bargain. I came across a Reddit post, I think it was last week, where an elderly relative accidentally bought like a 12-year-old computer for way too much money, way more than it was worth.
I hate it when stuff like that happens.
I hate it when stuff like that happens, and I hate how preventable it is. Because I've been saying for years that that's a big problem that I have with this like i7 branding, this move away from any kind of meaningful
Don't worry,
specs.
it's Core Ultra now.
I think it's just going to get more and more confusing as time goes on. And so what I was going to say was I think there's a lot of room to do good by finding the bargains that are out there on older hardware that is still perfectly serviceable and keeping machines on the battlefield or Call of Duty, as it were. All right, Dan, hit me.
In classic Linus Sebastian fashion, my painters messed up the planned eggshell finish. What am I leaving on the table for having matte finish walls?
Scrubbability. Eggshell basically just means that there's a little bit more resin in the paint, and it has a bit more of a glossy, durable finish. And so that means that when it comes time to wash it, you're less likely to leave marks that are going to look kind of stupid. It's not gonna, no indoor paint, unless you're in like a kitchen with a ton of moisture or something like that. No indoor paint is likely to actually like flake off the wall unless you
live in my house.
What? Why? What happens in your house?
The previous owners did a terrible job with the paint, and they put water-based over top of oil-based. Okay.
That is a problem. And you don't worry, you can prevent that. All you got to go do is go get yourself a little thing of nail polish remover, as long as it has acetone in it. You just need something with acetone. You take a little bit of acetone, you put it on a rag, and then you rub it in a discrete spot on the wall. I mean, theoretically, it doesn't matter because you're about to paint over it. But you just rub it in a little discrete spot on the wall. And if it comes off, it's water-based. And if it doesn't come off, then it's oil-based. And you just make sure that you paint on whatever matches what was already there if you want the best chance of adhesion. So in general, indoors, there's not much risk of like the elements causing your paint to break down. But it just means that the nice finish won't last for very long. Matte will look better for like 45 minutes. And then after that, it will look worse.
That's why I put it on the ceiling.
Yes, that's exactly why you put it on the ceiling. That's why we use matte on the ceiling. The other reason we use it on the ceiling is because matte hides imperfections much better. Did you paint in a previous life? Your house painting?
I had to paint my house.
Oh, okay. There you go.
But it's going to get covered in spit.
Shut up. Sorry, my watch was talking to me. Yeah, so one of the other reasons for the ceiling is they have these long, uninterrupted spaces, and it's really hard to apply drywall perfectly. That's one of the reasons that stipple or popcorn ceiling exists, is because it helps to mask any errors in the ceiling drywalling. But what also helps mask it is matte paint is far less likely to draw the eye to a bump or imperfection. What is going on right now? Wait, who put this in here? Whoever pre-wired this put the power supply end at the top. I was wondering why this 8-pin wasn't going in.
Amateurs.
All right, that's fine. I'll rewire it. And in fairness to them, it has been overall helpful to have a lot of things pre-applied. Dan, hit me with a merge message.
Sure thing. Just swapped over to an AMD system. Does AMD take advantage of dual channel memory? Thinking of swapping out my B450 Mark II for one with 4 RAM slots, but if it's not going to make a big difference, I'll skip.
So your 2 slots are already dual channel. Your 4 slots is just going to allow you to put 2 DIMMs. Sorry, I'm just get this cable tie out. It's going to allow you to do 2 DIMMs per one of your channels. AMD does support 2 DIMMs per channel on their consumer platforms, but not at the same speed as if you only run 1 DIMM per channel. So I would say, personally, I would prefer to just use 1 DIMM per channel on modern platforms, because the speed difference is something that is probably going to be more noticeable than the difference of having more memory, unless you know that you absolutely need more memory, in which case having more memory is more better. So basically, if you know you need more memory, go for it. If you aren't 100% sure, probably you aren't going to get a performance benefit from it anyway. We've only got 2 minutes left. Oh, these.
Because you started grilling me on archery.
Well, you didn't have to answer. You could have been the responsible one and kept us on task.
I mean, he's been pretty good.
It's not entirely on me. What do you mean he's been pretty good? I'm almost done too. Is his GPU in? No. Oh, no, I think we're both at a pretty similar stage.
I had to reseat my motherboard because I cross-threaded a screw.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're pretty close there, Jordan.
Yep.
Mr. He's been on task. Man. Oh,
just polite,
dude,
okay?
There's so much RGB in here. I don't want to deal with this. What even is all of this?
Welcome to Thermal Take.
Oh, I don't want RGB. I just want an easy build.
Linus Edition, don't plug it in.
That's
no.
what we did for Brad's computer. He's like, oh, it's too bright.
No, I'm going to plug it in.
I thought he liked the RGB.
I plugged in his EK fans, and they were on like rainbow mode the entire time.
Oh no, I
He's
had them
like,
set to orange.
I'll pass on this.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. I don't know, I got a pair of side cutters for you if you want.
Okay. Hit me, Dan.
Sure. Hi, DLM. I work at MediaMarkt, the Best Buy of Europe. Why do you think these big box tech shops don't sell many individual PC parts? My store basically only sells SSDs and thermal paste.
I mean, I know the answer to that. There's no margin in it. Finished systems, you're going to be supported not just by the margin on the system itself, but a lot of the time there's much more generous SPA or SPIF or MDF programs that are attached to them. So that's where you're actually making money in the PC industry, is through marketing programs when you're a large retailer. And on a motherboard, you might make 8 or 9 points, 10 points. On a CPU, like especially a popular high run rate model, you're maybe making like 5 points. I mean, Micro Center famously sells so many of their CPUs at a loss, right? So a lot of retailers just kind of look at that industry and they kind of go, why? Like, why am I bothering with this when I can sell TVs, which have a lot of the margins out of TVs these days, but I can sell TVs, I can sell laptops, I can sll a lot of categories have really contracted over the years. I was going to say cameras, but like they're kind of dead. The point is just there's other categories that at least have some profit left in them, and PC parts is not a lucrative business.
All right, you are now officially behind.
Well,
Your next challenger is here.
my next challenger's here. Okay, well that's fine. I am close. I am a lot closer than it probably looks, or I am a lot farther than it probably looks, and I'm not sure which one yet, because I don't know how hard it's going to be to plug these cables into this power supply with this little room. I'm certainly going to do my best.
Oh, you did the opposite way.
Yeah,
You fool.
I know. I know. I did not do a very smart thing here. Oh no! Oh no, we're NVIDIA on this one. Oh no, I have to get all the way to the other end. Also, did whoever wire this up wire it backwards? No, they didn't. Okay, oh man, can I do this? Can I plug one of these 12-pin connectors in all the way in there? What is that sound? Is that showing up on the mic?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Sounds like my neighbors are doing it during the stream. Ridiculous. Nope, I cannot do this. My small hands power does have limits. I'm going to have to undo this power supply and plug in the modular cables and put it back in. Fortunately, that shouldn't take too long.
I thought you're supposed to be getting better at this.
Yeah, well,
He's got to reset because it's Intel
3
now.
minutes behind now.
yeah, this is a very different system with different
So
quirks.
this is like 1 of 4, not like
Yeah, I think
5
so.
of 8.
Has anyone at any point here figured out what our times are for the machines? It is very, very important to me, and I cannot stress this enough, that we figure this out at some point.
Literally no one.
No, I need to know how much each system took. Is anyone watching at home able to go back in the
Timestamp that, we'll figure it out.
and get us the times,
I will.
the in and
go
out times for each
through
machine,
the
please? Thank
pod.
you. It would mean so much to me. The entire title of the video is Building PCs Until I Get Good at It, but we can't quantify it until we know how long they take to build.
I will go through everything now.
Well, you're
Thank
not
you
good
so
yet.
much. Hey, Dan,
What?
maybe put that on pause. Could I get a merch message?
Well, don't complain about it then. Do you think PC electronics are sturdier than that of a decade or more ago? Example, I had multiple GeForce 8800 GTXs and the cards only ever lasted just past their warranty, and even the motherboard suffered issues.
No, not even a little bit. Man, the tolerances are so tight these days. Things run hotter by spec these days. I don't think I've seen anything to indicate that the electronics manufactured today are more robust. There are things that are. I think if we were to go back to electrolytic capacitors, that would be a big problem for the longevity of our electronics. But I think all other things being equal, like John, you've probably dug, a PCB out of some, radio from the 1970s. You look at the size of the traces on those boards.
Oh yeah.
They couldn't fail. Like it's.
They were built like tanks, except for they were very terrible tanks.
Okay, I've got some
Yeah.
times.
Yeah. So we have great tanks that are finicky as all heck these days. I guess if we're continuing John's analogy.
Thanks, Floatplane Chat. I've got times for you, Linus.
We've got times. Okay, what are our times? What am I up
PC1,
against?
37 and a half minutes.
Okay.
PC2, 27 minutes. PC3, 28 minutes. PC4, 35 minutes.
Really?
Yeah?
Oh wow, I'm all over the place.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Where are we now, Jordan? Like, what is this one?
This is number something.
What's the timer say? Oh, he's been building it for 6 minutes?
Nope. 36 minutes.
It doesn't count up?
No.
Oh, it just
counts
resets
down.
immediately.
We're plugging in the PC
Yeah,
speaker.
he's on 6 minutes into the next one.
I
Oh my goodness.
see.
This is
Cool, I can keep track of that now.
Okay, sorry.
This is the most challenging build so far. I am challenged right now. Okay. I think I have built this computer. I
But will it post?
am almost certain that the RGB is not hooked up correctly. Dang it! No, I don't think they wired together all the RGB for us, John.
Mine looked pretty clean.
I mean, I won't deny that it's clean. It's just a question of whether it is plugged in.
Oh god, these are those stupid ones that you have to bend off.
What?
The graphics card area.
Oh, yes. The other case, I don't want to be down too much on the case because they generously provided it for the stream and it's for charity, which is really good. But I will say that I appreciated some of the nice to haves that our other case had. Okay, let's see if my system works. Oh, after I put a GPU in it. Dang nabbit. These can be a little scary. I think for my second, oh no, this is nice. This motherboard has this area of the PCB quite clear, but if you look right here, there's some surface mount components here, and when you bend these out, you can knock these off. Don't ask me how I know. All right, what do we got for GPUs here? I got an RTX 4070 Super. Oh, that's nice to see.
Mine's white.
All right, we've gone, well, yours doesn't match your, the visual aesthetic there, but hey, that's fine. It'll output frames just the same,
It is a bold choice.
or generate them.
It's just an absolute showcase.
That is the other option.
Does the GPU generate the frames, or is that done on the CPU and
Yeah,
then the GPU
it's-
just parses
I'm
them?
calling it the GPU. I'm saying it's generated on the GPU. All right, Dan, do you want to hit me with a merch message?
Sure. Do you think the big difference between AMD and NVIDIA is just software, CUDA, DLSS, etc., or are NVIDIA GPUs better even without those things taken into account?
If anything, I would say that price for price, AMD GPUs are better. A lot of the engineering of a GPU these days is pretty well understood. Those folks at both Team Red and Team Green have been doing things for a very, very, very long time. And I think that we have seen generation by generation that on paper, AMD will have a lot more performance in theory, but NVIDIA finds a way to be very, very competitive in terms of real-world performance. It's also gotten extremely complicated to measure because now we can't just look at memory bandwidth and how many shaders it has or whatever else, right? Like you can't just look at raw specs because especially NVIDIA has included essentially assist, co-processors on their GPUs that do things like help with AI accelerated upscaling. So I would say AMD generally builds a stronger GPU for the price, but not out of the goodness of their heart. It's because in order to compete, they kind of like have to throw more raw grunt at the problem, would be my assessment. Okay, let's see if we manage to build a functioning computer here. Any luck? Any dice? Oh my goodness, am I?
10 minutes over.
I'm 10 minutes overtime on this one?
Yeah.
Good gravy. Okay, and I'm supposed to talk about LTT Store.
I think it's posting.
Hey, did it post?
I'm gonna call that time.
Yes.
Talk about the store.
40,
did it.
40 minutes, 30
Welcome your
seconds.
new guest.
Okay, I have a new guest.
Let me grab a mic here.
Hey, how's it going, Tatjana from Creator Warehouse? Wow, you are making progress,
Yeah, very slow progress.
which is good. No, good job. You're doing everything right so far. So that's better than Dennis.
Here's a mic for you.
Oh, she doesn't have a mic? Well, okay,
No,
cool.
we can
Well,
still
she'll
hear. It's
talk in a minute.
Oh, good.
I was wondering why you were all done up this morning, but I was afraid to ask because I think you're not supposed to ask.
Oh my God, yes, it's for our viewers.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense. We had our merch meeting this morning, and I was like, well, you know, like Mark, for example, you know, showed up and like you know, totally done up all nice, and you know, you ask, but I don't know. You know, I never know what the rules are, and I don't want to overstep my bounds, so I just did. I was like, oh, okay, yeah, her hair looks nice today. But I didn't say anything, but this makes way more sense now. This totally makes sense. Anyway, do you want to explain, or are you mic now? Yeah, you're mic now. Do you want to
mic
explain
now.
what you do for the Creator Warehouse team,
Yeah,
and also
for sure.
get out of my way because I need half the table?
Yes, I'm sorry. Get out of my way. Yeah, so I'm the raw materials product developer here at Creator Warehouse. So I work on a lot of fashion products to make sure that everything is tested and that we have excellent fabrics that are tried and true and stand the test of time. Sorry.
You're good.
And sometimes I work on some engineering products, and I also help around with photography and everything else in order to make Creator Warehouse what it is.
So one of her first challenges that is now finally coming to market, I think sometime in the next couple months.
Yeah.
Yeah, was our mod mat, and
So
I gave her a very difficult task. I basically said, yeah, it needs to be price competitive because I think one of the problems with the existing mod mats on the market is that they're so expensive that unless you're building computers regularly or commercially, they don't even really make sense to buy. So many people who are working on projects or building computers can't really absorb that much cost in the cost of their machine, so I don't think that really makes sense. But I also came back to her and said, well, okay, so the cost has to make sense. But do you remember all the things that I was like, they need to be class leading?
Yes.
Let's see
Yes.
for fun, because I'm having you do it because I don't remember.
well, it had to be very easy to. Oh, sorry.
No, you're good.
It had to be very easy to clean. It had to make sure that no screws would fall off, so the tribology and the wear had to be really good in order to capture that kind of friction.
You're gonna have to define words like tribology. She always does this. She just drops some technical ass term in the middle of the meeting, and I'm like,
Yeah, that's a word I've never heard before. What?
Oh, really?
Yeah, explain.
Oh, okay.
This is super cool.
It's the study of wear and friction.
Okay.
So especially when you're talking about, for example, bearings, or when you're looking at gaskets and stuff, you want to make sure that there's enough lubricant. In our means, it's that the actual texture on it allows for more friction in order to make sure that nothing will slide off. So that was one of the tests to make sure that we had a adequate amount of friction applied, and then looking at doing not only internal testing but also third-party testing. I did a ton in regards to picking the blend of rubbers and even the fillers, so it actually uses a conductive carbon black in order to make sure that the top is dissipative and that the bottom is conductive.
That's so cool. I always forget that like a lot of the people we work with are nerds too, and CW has some really cool specialties.
almost all of them.
I know, it's awesome. It's so cool.
It's just types of nerddom.
It's great.
Yeah, we're very excited about this product. She ended up hitting some stretch targets. It is extremely burn resistant, so you're still going to be able to mark it if you try really hard. Like, you know, don't expect to be using a blowtorch over top of it and hitting it full blast and having it not mar at all, or whatever the case may be. But it is up there with any other product on the market in terms of heat resistance. And we also managed to find an outstanding print process that gives it a really vibrant but still extremely clear print. So that was one of Tatjana's early tasks that she has managed to bring all the way to market now. It'll be launching fairly soon. And then there's another one that we're going to have to discuss because it wasn't nearly as much of a success and has been an ongoing pain point and has actually put some strain on our relationship because I asked Tatjana to solve once and for all the fact that we don't have socks, and she promised. Do you remember that?
Yes, I did.
She was young and naive then.
Yes, I was.
She promised to find a sock blend and a sock. What is it? It's not a weave, is it? What's the technical?
Knit. Yeah,
the
well,
knit.
the knit.
And a sock knit that would meet my exacting standards.
Yeah.
And the only reason I actually bring it up is because I think we're finally getting close.
Oh, hopefully.
How many samples have you brought to merch?
Oh my
meeting?
God, a ridiculous amount of samples.
Look,
But
I don't ask for much. I ask for comfort, durability, breathability, quick drying. I want it to look nice. I mean, really affordable.
yeah,
Yeah, right?
that's what everyone wants.
Yeah, exactly. Right? I'm asking for no more than what our customer wants, which is the world
Yep.
at a good price. Oh man, yeah, no, it's kind of wild the different rabbit holes that you've ended up. Okay.
Oh, yeah,
Okay,
definitely.
give me another rabbit hole that you ended up down during your time here that you did not expect.
Oh, that I did not expect.
Yeah.
Well,
You can give me one you expected as long as it's fun too.
I love all of the different changing materials that we do, such as we're doing some that change when you apply water to it and it reveals something, or even some heat changing ones. So when you touch it, it'll actually phase change essentially into a different
both
color.
product leaks.
I know.
Okay.
But
Nick, it wasn't me. It was not me for a change.
hey, you know what? I did talk about the zip-off shorts that I was like, oh, would anyone actually want this? And lo and behold, Nick comes to me and he's like, you know what? Everyone in the comments wanted it. So I got schooled a little bit, and it might be coming out soon. So you
Are
know.
we seriously gonna do zip off shorts?
Yeah.
That would be amazing.
Yeah.
I actually love those. They're so practical.
I don't know, but what do you do with the legs?
Are you doing like different colorways? Because you could do mix and match.
Dan.
Okay, I revealed
Okay.
so much already. I gotta stop.
Okay. Well,
This
I
is
should
a
at
WAN
least
show.
I should at least clarify what she's talking about with the water reveal. So I'm personally extremely excited about this one. I mean, do your best impression of the noise that I made when you guys first showed me the fabric samples. Let's hear it.
And I was like,
It was either that or something along those lines. It's
something.
so cool. So do you want to explain how it works? It's a fabric that when it gets wet, it like reveals a hidden picture, essentially. So how does that work?
So essentially, it's a clear resist that's applied onto the fabric. So therefore, wherever the resist is, it's going to not wet or absorb into the fabric, thus not changing the color. Therefore, you're going to see the print when the parts do get wet and the other parts resist it. Hopefully that makes sense.
No, that's a
Hopefully.
I think that's a good explanation.
That's a great explanation.
What I don't understand necessarily is how that, like wouldn't the water creep in from the side, like under the resist, or does the resist soak into the fabric so that it just, resists?
Essentially.
Okay, I
Essentially.
see. So that's how it works. Anyway, we're doing a bathing suit.
Yes.
And it is so cool because when it gets wet, So it just looks like a solid color when you're still on the beach. And then when you get in the water and it gets wet, what did we settle on for the pattern? Do you remember?
Yes. Well, there's going to be 2. I don't know how much we want to reveal, but
You are officially the leakiest team member now.
jeez,
Okay.
I can't.
You know what? Just go for it. Do you remember what either of them are? Because it actually is
Well, yeah,
escaping me right
Of
now.
course.
Okay, what are they?
The Brachiosaurus and the circuit print.
Okay, that's right. Okay, so we're going to have a common version of the swim trunks, and then we are also going to have a like a special, like a shiny, and it's going to be just kind of loot boxy. So you'll order the swim trunks, and you will either get like a circuit inspired print, kind of like our old like water cooling inspired print that we had on our old swim shorts, or is it 5%? I can't remember. I can't remember what the odds are. Don't quote me on the odds. But there are some odds.
5%.
Is it 5%? Oh, nice. Okay. So there's a 5% chance that when they get wet, they will instead reveal breadsauruses. So excited about that product. And then the temperature change one is like, it's like, I wouldn't describe it as a puffy jacket. Is it a puffy jacket?
It is a puffy jacket.
It's a little puffy, but it's not like a puffer jacket, I don't think.
Kind of.
How would you describe it?
It kind of is.
Okay, well, then it's a
I would
puffy
say
jacket.
that it's not like your average down jacket, but it is going to be a kind of like a coach's jacket. So it's going to be like a polyester fill, so it's not going to be as warm as a down, so it's going to be a really good in between, especially for the fall or spring months.
Anyway, the part that's really exciting about that one is what do you call, like a thermochromic?
Yeah, thermochromic.
So we found a thermochromic material that initially they kind of tried to talk me out of. But you were in my camp for this one, right?
Oh yeah, I love it.
Yeah, she was pro thermochromic. So they tried to talk me out of it, and the reason was that it takes your body heat and it changes color. But the challenge with that is that if you have any internal pocketing, for instance, you end up with more thermal insulation between your body and the jacket, right? And between the outer layer of the jacket, right? Because insulation is insulation. It works both ways. It's kind of doing what it's supposed to do if it keeps your body heat in, away from the surface where it can be dissipated to the surrounding air.
Yeah.
So because anywhere with extra layers, so anywhere where there's a pocket bag or anywhere where there's like extra stitching or whatever, is not going to transfer heat as well and is going to end up kind of looking kind of patchy. They kind of tried to talk me out of it. And honestly, I just think it adds to the coolness of the look.
It's very cool. So essentially how it works is that once heat is applied, the chain structure becomes more flat, thus allowing more light to pass through, making it more transparent, so then you can see the base color.
So cool. So Tatjana has been a big part of us experimenting with like new materials in particular, because that's kind of her bread and butter. But she also does more just like run-of-the-mill stuff as well. Like, for instance, we were working on a t-shirt that we're calling the Zuck. And the reason is that it's modeled after the t-shirt that Mark Zuckerberg famously wore for years and years and years before he got a stylist. And one of the things that's a big challenge is getting the hand feel right to match the kind of the quality and the drape of a really expensive material, because it legitimately is. Like, he wears $400 shirts. I think it could be done for less than $400, which becomes Tatjana's problem.
Yep.
So I forget where I was going with this. Right, so one of the things that Tatjana did recently was cut up a $400 t-shirt in order to have the fabric tested, because like she's really struggling with this PC. So
I'm sorry. I wanted to ask. I'm like,
yeah,
I'm
gonna put your bracket on the right way, and then.
This is the first time I'm doing this.
Yeah, no, you're doing great. Have you ever built a computer before?
No.
Okay, you are doing amazing. You're doing
Appreciate it. You're probably lying.
no, I'm not. You have the RAM in the correct slots. You got the CPU in without busting anything, as far as I can tell. You have the correct standoffs for your, like the correct spacers for your CPU cooler mount. You're actually doing like outstanding, all things considered.
Appreciate that.
You need some help,
I need some
obviously,
help.
but
Sorry.
all things considered, this is great. This is great. Okay, so you're going to want to tighten all of those down first before you
Okay.
do that, and you're going to want
Sounds
to take that fan off of there. Anyway, the point is that we're trying to match it, and so she has this special little machine. I guess it's technically a machine. Anything's a machine that does work. So she has this special little machine that cuts like a perfect circle out of a garment or out of a fabric so that you can measure the exact weight of it, which is in what, like grams per square something? Like
Grams per square meter, GSM cutter.
grams per square meter. There you go. So by finding that out, we're basically able to determine. Oh, God. Oh, this is. Whoops. Oh man, this machine is a lot harder to build in, but I'm gonna. Gosh darn it, I'm gonna do my best here. Let's take that off. Basically, it's part of figuring out why something is good. I wouldn't go as far as to say reverse engineering, because we're not necessarily targeting the exact same composition or the exact same source, because if we were to target the exact same source, it would probably cost just as much, because it's like, what is it, like a particular town in Italy or something where they...
Solatano, I believe, but I'm not quite sure. But
There
a
you go.
small town in Italy where everyone is like, it's a generational knitters and weavers, and everything is able to be traced back. However, we are looking at the options that we do have and using other European mills to also have the same kind of ethics and the same kind of practices, just at a much more reasonable price point for our consumers.
Yeah, there you go, that thing she said. Okay, managed to get the 8 pins plugged in, which is going to save me some time later, but I'm a little worried about some of this cable management because the last one was kind of a nightmare. How much time do I have for this one, Jordan?
15.
I have 15 minutes left? You know what? I can do it. I can do this. I think Tatjana is going to do her best.
I'm gonna do my best.
Yes, that is all that anyone can ask of you.
Kind of lost now.
Can I help you?
Yes, please.
No problem. You are going to want to go ahead and put some thermal goop on there. Let's see how she does. Because I think as part of designing or helping with the design of the mod mat, she's probably had to look at like thermal goop patterns.
Not really.
You know what? That is a good guess.
Okay.
That's a good enough guess that whether what you did is necessary or not, it's not going to harm anything, and that will work fine.
I know there's an X pattern. I know there's a lot of different patterns. I know a lot of people just do the one line. I don't know. I just free did it, I guess.
Yep. You know what? That's totally valid, and you're gonna get away with one on that. Okay. What I need to do, because I'm actually trying to get this computer done in a shorter time than the last one I built, is I need to pre-run a couple of these things that don't fit through this gap once I put the power supply in. So let's get our front panel audio in here. Dan, do you want to hit me with a merge message?
Absolutely. I just got a visitor here.
Oh, you have a visitor. Oh, hey, look, it's Nick. Oh, I haven't done the LTD Store read. Okay, LTD Store's Black Friday deals are here. Now is the time to try our magnetic cable management. And we have 2 brand new offerings for Black. Where are you going?
What are you doing?
I'm standing next to you. You run the store. We have 2 brand new offerings for Black Friday and Cyber Monday. First up is the Essentials solution. I like your cologne. While supplies last, you can grab a curated assortment of MCM items and save 20% while doing it. This is the best deal we've offered for MCM to date, with 14 arches, 12 cable tie holders, 2 power bar keys, 2 power brick holders, and all the accessories you need to make your cable mess a thing of the past. Next is our starter solution. This is the most affordable way to try MCM. You get 2 arches, a cable tie holder, 1 power bar key for only $15. We'll also include VHB plates and silicone grips, along with the standard plates and screws, so you can try MCM for yourself in all of its forms. We've also got discounts on bundles on screwdrivers, scribe drivers, notebooks, water bottles, and even some products from other companies, namely a Stream Deck Mark II, or Sennheiser HD560s, which are included in a bundle with our magnetic cable management room solution. And finally, free shipping. During our Black Friday Cyber Monday event, customers in the US and Canada get free shipping on orders of $250 or more, and international customers get free shipping on orders of $300 or more. So check out all the details. Details? Yeah, sure. Check out all the details for yourself at lmg.gg/bfcm. I was supposed to say deals, but I...
Let's go.
All right.
Please.
Yeah. Help him buy hair.
Wow. Are you gonna send me to Turkey?
Send you to Turkey. Is that a thing?
That's where they all get their hair replaced or whatever.
Yeah,
Really?
their hair transplants,
Yeah,
they
you
all
see,
go to
like-
Turkey
You
because
see,
it's
like,
cheaper.
Airplanes on the way back from Turkey. It's just a bunch of dudes with their heads wrapped up.
Really?
Yeah.
Yep.
You never seen that before?
No, that's like a thing?
Yeah.
I've never had to
Apparently
look
they have
into
the best
it.
like hair people. I don't know. I've never looked. I don't care.
Yeah. No, I know. Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, this is getting so much worse.
Obviously you don't care.
No, that's not what I meant.
Dig the hole deeper.
Oh my goodness.
You would have said in 2015. Keep
Okay.
on digging, Linus.
Nick, can I do something for you? Are you visiting for a reason or? Oh.
Have you checked the call list here? I'm
He's
Oh,
actually-
you're next.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Okay,
Because
well.
Linus is taking so long on the computer. Sorry, Nick.
Oh,
yeah, thanks.
okay.
Linus.
Sorry.
You're gonna want to take this fan off,
Oh, okay.
and then you need to screw down through here to screw this to the plate there, because right
Okay.
now it's just
Okay.
like that. And also, just it doesn't matter, but it would mean a lot to me if you'd have the Noctua upright.
Okay. Yeah. No problem.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't affect performance.
That's
it's
fine.
just
It
it's one
does.
of those things. Yeah. Just I'd be pleased as punch if you could do that. I should do a what now? Leak some more stuff. Yeah. Tatjana leaked all the stuff.
Yeah, that's okay.
I'm a Tatjana tail.
I actually
Get it?
like
Like
Tatjana, so-
a Tatjana. Oh wow. All right, let's-
For now,
yeah. For now.
we've done a lot of
Jeez.
screwdrivers.
Hey, let's go.
Let's go.
Oh man. Okay. What else am I supposed to be doing? Do you have any of the things for me or anything or like? Do we have a guessing game thing?
We can guess some stuff.
I got a merch message in the meantime if you fancy.
I'm
Go
getting
ahead.
a little frazzled here at this point.
Why? Because you're so behind?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Hi from Switzerland. Thanks for all of the great content. My friends at university
What about
and
the
I-
other content? You're not going to thank me for that?
Why would they? I grew up with LTT. We share this love for tech thanks to y'all. We wonder what your utility bills look like.
How do I say this without sounding completely like deranged levels of out of touch? I have no idea. I have not looked at a utility bill in my adult life.
I got a message, Cito.
Yeah, Cito would know. Yeah, I went straight from my parents paying my utility bill to my wife paying my utility bill. So I legitimately I've never so much as seen one. I don't know. Probably not good because we have people who work from home and they cannot possibly be expected to like put their computer to sleep only when they're not going to need to wake it the next day to remote into it or whatever else and stuff. So basically all like 100 machines in this building are just on all the time. Just like our idle power consumption is probably ridiculous.
Cito's getting it for us.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you guys other than that it's probably horrible, and that is in spite of us being in a part of the world that has very, very favorable energy costs.
I mean, we've been calculating pi 24/7 for the
didn't-
last...
Don't worry about it. We've been doing nothing to nobody.
There's no pie, only cake.
Yep. Anywho, let's change the subject really quick here. Dan.
Sorry, which ones am I supposed to screw down?
Oh, yeah. Okay, so you got to start by taking that fan off.
Okay. Sorry, I feel so bad.
No, you're doing great. So here, if you'd like, I can show you how to do it.
Thank you.
Okay, so you pull this back here.
Okay.
You weren't looking, were you?
I was.
Okay,
Yes.
good.
Pull this back here. So
Yeah.
then this
Just
one
don't touch
is-
the thermal goop because
Yeah.
it makes such a mess. I hate
No
getting it on
problem.
my hands. It takes forever to clean.
I feel so bad.
No, you're doing great. This is the more challenging of the two computers. So you would have had probably an easier time if you'd done the other one. They really threw you to the wolves on this one.
Great. Love it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then I
There you go.
assume this is like this?
Yeah, but the Noctua right side up.
Yes,
No, I'm
yes,
kidding.
yes.
I'm kidding. It's right. No, it was right. It was right. I'm just being
What are you
supremely
doing?
unhelpful.
Why are you doing this to me?
I don't know. You probably had it coming for some reason.
Let's look back in
I
time
always
for a
do.
second.
I always do.
Probably something. Let me think. Well, okay. Maybe how you failed me for the last time, Commander, when it comes to socks. No, in all seriousness, though, the latest sample is very promising. Very, very promising. Super quick drying. Oh, yeah, right. I forgot one of the other things that I told you it couldn't do is shed.
Yes.
Yep. I really didn't ask for much. Tell us another cool project. What do you, I mean, you've already leaked everything that's upcoming, so what was something that you did in the past other than this?
In the past that I've done other than this, I mean, Super Soft I worked on, and that was a lot of fun.
Oh yeah, that hoodie's doing really well.
Yeah.
The super soft hoodie on the store is, I mean, like, it's right in the name. It's super soft. What did you do for that?
So, I mean, I do everything in regards to testing to make sure that it has a really good dimensional stability to wash. I do everything in regards to color fastness to make sure that you don't see any color transfer when you wear it. Stuff like that. Even for a lot of the reorders, making sure that it is relatively the same. So a lot of the testing that I do also is trying its best to mimic the real world environments that it's in. So pilling, we do as much as we can while also being very, very soft. All that stuff.
Oh, that's a fun one. So I had you mimic the sound that I made when I first saw. What was it? I think the the water color change material. Can you tell us the sound you made when you saw me get validated by Project Farm with his washing methodology for our t-shirt?
Oh my God, the whole fashion team, we were all just like, oh, what do you mean that you threw them all in the wash, all at the same time, just randomly on high heat? And we were just like, are you kidding me?
See, I've told them for years that one of the things that I'm always writing the fashion team about is shrink.
Shrinkage,
so
dimensional
shrinkage.
stability to wash, yeah.
Yeah. And they're always like, well, it's not really a problem if people take care of their garments properly. And I'm like, they won't. You have to understand, our customer is not going to. And so I'm always getting this pushback on like, well, as long as we provide really clear, as long as we provide really clear care instructions, then it should be fine. And it shouldn't be a huge problem. I'm like, no, they're just gonna huck them in the washing machine and then they're just gonna huck them in the dryer. And so when Todd did his test and uploaded his video, I immediately CC'd the entire fashion team and I was like, see, we have to be ready for that. Everything that we did led us up to this moment when we were the highest overall rated t-shirt in Todd's test. And if we hadn't had our super low shrinkage, we wouldn't have won.
It's true.
All right, I've got a monthly
so
power bill here for you.
Oh no.
Do you want to take a guess?
Oh man, I feel like this is gonna be like Lucille Bluth guessing at the
How
price
much
of a
could
banana.
power cost? $1.2 million
Yeah,
per month.
I honestly just have absolutely no idea. I'm gonna say $2,800 a month. Okay, you gotta go to Dan. Go to Dan. Get the.
It's just under $5,000,
What?
but that also includes gas.
What? What do you mean it includes gas? What gas? For the shop, probably. For the shop? What gas do they use? What gas?
I don't know.
Oh, like natural gas. Oh, we use almost no natural gas. We have that one radiant tube left, and we hardly ever touch it because it's loud. Well, it's not loud. There's a fan next to it that is loud because otherwise it just heats the one side and it doesn't blow any of the heat anywhere else.
Way cheaper than I was expecting.
Really? Well, we're in BC, so like.
Well, absolutely.
It is a place that has very, very inexpensive power relative to most of the world, but
And we have a lot of power-hungry stuff.
$5,000 a month, huh? Jeez, that's like a whole employee. If we just didn't use any electricity, we could hire like an assistant for Tatjana. Think of it. What do you think? Should we stop using electricity? We'll just switch to paper and pencil,
Oh
candlelight.
God, candlelight. Yeah, I'm down.
Could you find us the best candles that have the optimal like light throw to?
Oh yeah, we would be measuring the luminescence. We'd be doing all that. Oh, of course.
Can I get like a 5500 Kelvin candle? Like
Yeah,
Andrew would kill
Kelvin
us.
Can you do that?
Yeah, we need like a lighter blue candle. Otherwise, the
God.
lighting for the cameras that we'll have to charge outside are going to be like
Jeez.
pretty bad.
All right. How did
2
I not
minute
know
warning.
about this? Yeah, I guess it kind of makes sense because I never asked anybody. Actually, that's not true. I have asked Yvonne before, but she wasn't sure either. It's been on the accounting team to sort these things out for quite some time now. Whew. All right.
Don't think about it.
Don't
Yeah,
think about it.
that's probably the safest thing, realistically. Jeez, man.
Think about how many computers you have going on.
Yeah, look at all these computers we're building for charity. Isn't that cool? Won't be paying my power bills with them. We're going to be feeding the people. We're going to be donating. Our plan is a local food bank. We haven't figured out exactly which one, I don't think yet. Jordan just told me the plan is a local food bank because it seems like the right thing to do this time of year. Okay, let's go ahead and get my power supply plugged in. How are you
Jeez.
doing over there?
I'm trying. I'm trying my best.
You are very trying. No, I'm kidding. It was just
So
you walked right
seriously.
into it. You walked right into it. I
I
had to
know.
Take
I did. I really did.
it. I had to take the bait. I'm sorry. I don't actually mean that. Anyway, the point is, okay.
feel bad.
1 minute.
Oh shoot. Okay, you need to turn this fan around the other.
I do. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you can use that one too. And that one is going to be more work to move because you need to put the metal bracket on the other way.
On the other way? Okay.
Yeah.
No problem.
I'm sorry.
No, that's fine.
You know what? Considering that you have had only half an hour, you have made excellent progress for a first-time builder. So what made you volunteer for this if you've never built a computer before? What
I
were you
told
thinking?
Jordan, I was like, I've never really done this before. Are you sure? He's like, yeah, we're gonna have different skill levels. I'm like, okay, I'm down. But then I saw that it was timed, and I'm like, I do not do very good things under pressure. So I'm like, everyone in the comments is probably saying, who is this girl and why does she not know anything? I'm gonna be like, I'm sorry.
No,
I
she
really
knows
am.
lots of stuff, just not about this.
You're doing better than Dennis.
And that's okay.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you've gotten less
Yeah.
done, but you've also gotten less done incorrectly.
Okay.
So, like, he got more done, but a lot of it was wrong. I would say doing less right is better than doing more wrong
So this way?
in general. Like it's
I don't know.
yeah. Yeah, it's better to do a little bit right.
Okay.
And Tatjana, there should be some hot glue in the box to just kind of tack it on.
Hot glue?
Okay.
What are we talking about? Was I supposed to need hot glue for something? I have not used any hot glue. Is no one going to clarify that for me, or no? I'm just on my own. Okay.
That may be what you call a joke.
Oh, is joke.
And you're out of time, by the way.
I am doing
I'm
You're
not
doing
helping.
good.
fine for time. I am almost done. Where did I put my screws for this power supply? There they are. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so what was, I guess you don't have a time. What was my time for the last one? The last one in this case?
The last one was 40 minutes and 30 seconds.
Dude, I'm gonna be so far under that on this one. I got this. Okay, it's time for, oh no, I haven't done the GPU yet. Oh, for crying out loud. Is Nick starting now? Oh, more head starts. I really shouldn't have let myself fall behind at the very beginning. That was my mistake today.
To be fair, I did delay us an hour.
You did a what now?
I delayed us an hour.
Well, no, I mean, it wasn't your fault that the internet went out at the building. Unless it was your fault, in which case, bad Dan. It might have been his fault. Don't actually know for sure that it wasn't.
No, not my
It
fault.
wasn't you? Okay.
I think it was my fault that the rest of the company was down for about too long.
Okay, cool. Oh man. This whole time, I had this concept of that I would have my laptop for chat, and then I accidentally knocked my laptop off a desk earlier, and then I haven't had any chat. I've had no idea what's going on. Are people even enjoying this, Dan?
Yeah, they seem to be like they can't believe it's been still entertaining after 3 or so hours. Tell Tatjana
Thanks.
she's doing a great job.
I guess.
Oh my god, that's
Who
so
is this
sweet.
girl and why can't she be on more? Lol, get wrecked, Dennis.
She is on more. You just have to subscribe to Floatplane. Tatjana has actually had, you did a couple exclusives, I think, on
Yep.
Floatplane. What was the one you did by yourself? The backpack, mining.
Mining backpack I've done. I've also done a deep dive into how we test for materials. So that one I had also done. If anyone wants to also see me say that you have to follow the care instructions. Then I get roasted in the comments saying, we're not going to follow it anyways. I'm like, well, okay, suits yourself. You don't have to, but if you want the longevity of your clothes, you probably should.
Every time
So
I
if you want to
see
get lectured by
wanna get
Tatjana, if that's your
lectured by me.
thing, then feel free to subscribe to Floatplane. You were also heavily involved in the one where we all tried out and talked about the $400 Zuckerberg t-shirt.
Yeah, the Brunello Cucinelli.
Yep.
And then also the teeth boots. If you've seen that, if you have no idea what you're talking about, go check it out. Essentially, we 3D print some fangs onto a shoe, and we get to use a lot of the equipment around the office and labs in order to do so. So that was super fun. And we have some fun upcoming ones too.
Oh, are you in some more exclusives that are coming up?
Yeah.
Oh, are you gonna leak them like you leak everything?
No, this one I can't.
Oh, really?
This one I can't.
Oh, interesting.
Because I think there's some people who'd be very upset if I did.
Oh, okay. Are their names Sammy?
No.
Oh, okay. So this is like very top secret. Do I even know about this?
No, you don't. And that's all I'll say.
Oh.
I'm not going to say anymore.
Oh, good. I love surprises. Especially surprises like I don't know if this 4070 Super is actually going to fit in this case. Oh boy. Well, this is fun. Wait. No way. No way. Hold on. Okay, hold on. No, I want you guys to be there with me for the adventure. So I'm coming around so you can see. Here we go. We're going to get this. We're going to get this in here. Oh my gosh. This may be the tightest GPU fit that I have ever seen. There we go. We are,
Here.
hold on. Here, let me find, here. This number 2 Phillips. Friction fits between this GPU and the fan here. That's how tight it is. Hilarious. All right, cool. Let's get this power plugged in, and then let's find out if this bad boy posts.
I know.
This one can go on the side.
On
and
the
these
side?
clips,
Okay, yeah.
they go on the far end.
Okay.
Yeah, no, you're doing great.
Okay,
worry.
chat's getting antsy. Which one of you two is taller?
Oh, I guess we're doing back to back, huh?
They will not stop.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, not by much.
I am not.
You want your stilts back, buddy?
I got those teeth boots.
Okay, well, which one is it? Are you guys going to settle this
Oh,
for
it's-
us or
it's
stand
you.
here forever?
It's you.
It's me? Yes! I won for once!
It's your shoes.
Yeah, I think you wear higher shoes than me,
Not these.
madam. Well, in general,
Yeah, you should wear heels.
I've seen some high shoes. Someone just turned this on?
Yep.
I haven't screwed the GPU in yet.
Eh,
I mean, she's probably fine for. Oh man. Okay, sure. Jeez. Yeah, we have fun here.
Fun here.
Fun here. When did that become a super toxic thing to say? Was it always? Hey, dude, I am. Is this number 6? Am I 6 for 6?
That's
That is
6.
6 for 6.
Oh wait, no. Wait, yeah?
Yeah,
Yes.
2 more.
it's kind of turning into a blur. Not gonna lie. All my RGB on? Okay, yeah, that one was quite a bit faster. Okay.
36 minutes, 30 seconds.
36 minutes, all right. And
PC7.
Yeah.
Go,
Good
go,
effort.
go, go, go,
Yeah,
go.
I tried.
yeah, all right. All right, see you next
Nice
merch
job.
meeting. All right, good stuff.
Should we get through some merch messages
Where
while
did my
we switch over?
Wait, did you take my did you take this?
No, I just moved it. I just moved it.
Moved it and put your fan on top.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No, I was just wondering where my screw tray went.
Yeah,
I was
no problem.
using the power supply packaging as a screw tray. Anyway, all right, thanks, Tatjana. Okay, bye. All right, it's Nick.
What up, big dog?
So I saw some speculation that there was no way that I could actually have been cruel enough to blindside you with that secretshoppinglttstore.com video.
No, you're
There
cool
was
enough.
there was no way I could have possibly been that cruel. All fake, totally fake. What would you have to say to that accusation?
He's crueler than you know. No, that was not the way I wanted to spend. What was that? A Friday afternoon? I will say. So, thanks for that. I think it turned out okay. It wasn't perfect.
I thought that we came out looking overall like we have our heart in the right place and like we are improving and like we are committed to almost an unhealthy degree to transparency.
Yup. I think that is a fair assessment.
And based on how sales are going for the store this Black Friday, Cyber Monday, I'd say people overall have pretty high faith in the team and the store.
I agree.
But no, it was absolutely real. If you guys didn't see it, we did a video recently, Secret Shopping My Own Store, I think is the title, or something along those lines.
I paid people to secret shop my store or something.
Yeah,
like
yeah, you can tell that it's burned into his memory.
Yeah.
I do a lot of videos. I don't know. I forget some of them. But the point is that Nick got brought onto set, had no idea what was going on.
They're literally like, don't look at the script, don't look at the script. I'm like, all right. Don't look at the teleprompter.
And
Okay.
watched his team get an honest third-party review from a handful of our community members who I think really took the task very seriously.
I think so. I mean, I think there was even some feedback where people were like, oh, this person was too harsh. And it's like, no, that was like their job.
Yes.
They were supposed to be harsh.
Yes.
They were harsh.
They
but
were
like,
harsh.
That's why we asked them to be a part of it,
Yep.
right?
And in order to keep ourselves honest, we went out of our way to choose members of the community that would have a strong voice within the community if we were anything other than completely honest and transparent and high integrity about the whole situation. Because we could have easily secret shopped our store by just hiring someone to secret shop it and then provided us with the results privately. That would totally been a thing that we could do. But it wouldn't have been nearly as entertaining.
Yeah, I don't think this made the cut, but like 3 or 4 times throughout the entire video, he was like, you know what? This would be stressful, but I'm just having fun watching you squirm. And I was like, cool. That feels good.
It was fun. Well, the thing is, I knew about the concept, but I didn't actually know any of the results either. So I was sitting there like
Also
super stressed
Yeah,
as
yeah.
well, but it just his reactions were just so fun. Oh, I couldn't help it. It was so good.
We have fun here.
Yeah, we have fun here. All right, Jordan, what am I supposed to be doing? Am I supposed to guess any things? Are we playing any guessing games? Well, yeah, hit me. You gotta interrupt and let me know. I'm sitting here stalling for time half the time. Well, I built the last one in
wrecked.
27 minutes.
All right, here we go.
Don't worry about it. Don't
36.
worry about it. Who's counting? Who's counting?
I'm counting. You asked me to count.
All right, let's get in your Wayback Machine here. 2014, 2015.
Which number is this?
Number 7, Dan.
Alrighty. Should I throw it up?
Bless.
Sure.
Oh, boom. There you go.
Oh, well, that's kind of an easy one. Guess what video that was?
That was our 4K gaming PC build guide. So that would have been our top viewed video that year.
Yeah, 2.1 million.
Build guides.
What year was it?
20. I've already forgotten. 14, 15.
So, do you think you made that thumbnail, or do you think I made that thumbnail?
Ooh.
Can you put it back up again? Let me see. It was made in paint.net,
Yeah.
and we had like a standard process.
Oh, yeah.
I believe I did that one.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did that one.
All right.
We didn't have like any actual people who know how to use Photoshop or anything. That's just like there's this. Oh man, there's this site, something Vandermountain something, where you can download a drop shadow plugin for paint.net.
Yup.
And I just had like a standard offset and standard blur, and I would just put text on top of a screen grab from the video, which was like kind of fine because by then Brandon was working here and doing nice B-roll for our videos, and that was it. That was our thumbnail design.
We actually continued to use that for the WAN show up until, I guess, a number of months back. I actually remade this exact paint.net look in Photoshop
Amazing.
so that it could stay consistent.
Nice.
And it's way more templatized now, so it's easier to do rather than having to do all of it manually every single thumbnail.
And the reason the WAN show was done like that up until basically now was because we never decided on a title and thumbnail concept until right as we were about to go live. And by then we couldn't count on anyone other than me to be in office. Until now we have a producer for the show finally.
Blue.
So it had to be something that I could do. And with all of the other stuff I have going on, I'm not going to learn Photoshop anytime soon. So,
Well, now it's a template, so you don't even have to. You just drop in a thumbnail and then type in the text and you're done.
Dan, you know for a
Efficiency.
fact that if I had to do it again for some reason, I would use paint.net.
There would be probably a bigger problem if you ever had to do it.
Yeah, probably. It could come up though. You never know.
That's true.
You never know. Are you looking at my homework?
Yeah.
Are you cheating?
Yeah.
Okay.
When do you think the last time I built a PC was? Like myself.
Probably your gaming PC. So what was that? Oh, good lord. Hold on. Is that
Well,
like
the last
fourth
gaming
gen?
PC that I built, or the gaming PC I have now is a 3950, 60X?
3900X.
3900X?
Yeah.
And I didn't build it.
Okay, but before that, you had a 4th or 6th gen?
I had a 3rd gen
3rd gen.
Intel.
Okay. Did Luke build that for you, or did you build that?
I think Luke built that for me.
Oh boy.
And so I think the last time I built a PC from start to finish was like 2nd gen Intel.
Okay, so then this will be a great test because for many years, Nick had to, as part of his job, watch all of our videos.
Yeah.
Because he would review them for things like if I said some kind of joke that was too far over the line or whatever else, then
Which happens sometimes.
he would come and be like,
You shouldn't say that. Minus
you
was
can't say
like,
that. And I'd be like,
how
okay,
dare you question my authority?
okay, Mom.
How dare you question my authority? Anyway, sorry. Go on. I'm interrupting.
So what we're going to find out is, as someone who has watched all the build guides, probably not that 4K one, I think that predates you, but as someone who has watched basically all the build guides, how useful are they? Will he be a PC building expert? Should we do another?
Did I put my RAM in the right slot? I did.
Sure. It is amazing what a draw like 4K was as a keyword.
Am I supposed to tighten these down yet? No.
Like if I did 4K gaming PC.
Yeah? Okay.
If I did 4K gaming PC today, people be like, yeah, so you mean like a gaming PC? It's, no one cares. And build guides, man, build guides, every once in a while, those videos will perform like pretty good. Like I think the first person view one that we did recently is finally picking up. But it started out as like the worst performer that we'd uploaded in months. It's really tough. Even the Last Guide You'll Ever Need series, it's a series now, I guess, because we did that second one. Man, that, when we uploaded, or the updated one, like no one was watching it. It's tough because somehow we've got to make it so that every video, or at least as many videos as possible, are appealing both to the folks who have been watching us since those videos that we're showing you guys, and the folks who are tuning in for the first time and have never built a computer. That is an extremely difficult line to straddle. Making it accessible to newcomers and also not completely boring to the folks who've been doing this for a long time. It's not that we don't want to do more basic PC tutorials and stuff. It's just that people give us a really hard time when we do them. It's like, yeah, who doesn't know that? It's just building Legos. Like, no, it's not. Some people have never built Lego before. Okay?
You talk a lot, huh?
Lego bricks don't cost $4,000.
It's my job. Some of them do.
That's a whole kit.
That's
It's like one brick.
That's fair. All right, Jordan, do you want to give us another one?
You're going to do some shout outs here.
Oh, shout outs, right. Oh, yeah. Now's a good time to shout out Patriot, who sent over 8 kits of RAM for our builds. Here, oh no, I'll steal mine. What am I looking at here? These are DDR5 kits, 5600 megatransfers per second, CL36, 16 gig by 2. So these are 32 gig kits for our Intel-based systems over here. Big shout out to them and everyone else who provided parts for the stream today. They're a big part of why we're able to contribute so much to the local food bank that we will be donating the proceeds from these systems to. We've already sold all the systems, so if you were hoping to buy one, I'm afraid it is too late. But huge thank you to everyone who did buy one of the systems, and huge thank you to everyone who provided hardware for them. So I'm shouting out Patriot and also Sonic. Sonic, you know that those guys are always in when we're doing something cool, something wild, and Sonic didn't hesitate to send over 16 of their Focus GX 750 power supplies, 80 plus gold certified, modular interface, got all the modern connectors for modern GPUs, be they AMD, be they NVIDIA, and a great foundation for any gaming system. Thank you, Sonic, for sending all of those over. All right, let me get this out of my way. Jordan, do you have any other stuff that I'm behind on?
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Let's go 2015, 2016. Top video. What do you think?
Okay, top video.
2015.
You might even be able to remember these ones now. We're getting more modern.
I think I know what 2017 was.
I'm going to go with another build guide. I'm going to guess it's a build guide. I'm going to say it was the silent PC build guide.
I don't think this was silent.
Jordan,
Oh.
this one's 8.
Okay, what am I
Yes,
looking
sir.
at? Do I get to see a thumbnail?
No.
Oh.
Have another guess.
Have another guess.
It's not silent.
Oh,
It's extremely not silent.
There is a build involved, though.
extremely not silent.
Many monies.
Build is involved.
Lots of money.
Oh, I think I know what it is.
Wait, are we already up to 7 gamers?
No.
That can't be right. No, yeah, it can't be.
No.
Extremely not silent. Okay,
I think I know what it is.
You guess that.
Is it the first compensator?
No.
Oh no, that was later.
I don't know. It
That
might
was
have
way
been extreme. Like maybe that's a bit hyperbolic.
Oh, okay.
It's not a silent build. That's for
Not
sure.
silent build, but it's a build.
It's a build.
Yep.
Dude, I do not know our back catalog as well as I maybe thought that I did.
Shall I show them?
Yeah, show
think we should.
me the thumbnail. Show me the thumbnail.
You were right.
Oh wait, it was 7 gamers.
7
Yeah.
gamers.
Really?
I thought that was 2017.
It was
That was
really
what I was going to
quiet.
guess for 2017.
Was it
Came out
really-
It was
January
really quiet. Yeah, it was
2016.
water
Okay.
cooled.
That
I knew it was
my
January. I thought it was
problem.
January
Yeah, sorry.
2017.
The $30,000 gaming PC.
I remember
7
'cause
gamers, 1 CPU.
That was like the first video to ever get to 1 million views in like a day.
in 24 hours.
Yeah.
It was the first one to do
And
that.
you know what's funny? I had to, as soon as that video was done, it had to be at CES. So I had to drive.
forgot about that.
I had to drive the expletive work vehicle that we had at the time, which was a blue Suzuki XL7, I think.
I forgot about that.
It was so bad. Okay, another story with that. Do you remember when I almost died on the Coca-Cola because I took that thing up when my grandpa died to his like funeral, and it was white out and the headlights were misaligned, so I was literally in the left lane, and the only way I stayed alive on the drive was that I could see the barrier. So I was 3.5 hours white knuckle on the expletive Coca-Cola highway with
Not a good highway.
with
in the winter.
Headlamps going this way, just like, ah! Anyway, that's another story. I think that was the year after or something. But this time around, I had to drive that thing with the 7 gamers, 1 CPU, with all 7 monitors, which all barely fit Tetris style into that Suzuki, down 4.5 hours or something to the middle of nowhere, Washington. Do you remember who brought it to CES for us?
Wait, someone did us like a huge solid.
Do you remember who it was?
Kingston.
Well, they were the ones who exhibited it.
Oh.
you
No, it
remember
was
who-
Bob and Rod.
So I had to drive
That's
it down
right.
to Bob and Rod because they were driving to Vegas.
BS Mods.
So like 2 days before CS, I drive this thing down to Washington, meet up with BS Mods, drop off this crazy, I think it was in a server chassis, wasn't it?
And there is no way that you declared that properly when you crossed the
No,
border.
no, no, I got hassled on the way back. Well, because I had to, did I have to bring it back? No, I got hassled on the way down. Because the guy was like, what do? You have like $30,000 of computer components. You're like importing these. And I was like, no. It's just there for like an exhibit. And they somehow let me in. So that was a thing.
We have gotten very lucky very many times.
So that was like a 9-hour like car trip.
Why did it follow you to do this again?
I don't remember.
Well, I
think-
was probably heading down to the show.
Nobody else wanted to do it, basically, I think. So I was like, all right, should be fun. That's just the stuff we did back in the day, man. Like,
I
need to put
forgot
fans
about
on.
that stupid XL7.
dude, what a.
So it was my parents' SUV.
Oh yeah, it was.
It was.
I'm sure it was a nice car
at
at some point. Not when we had it.
Yeah. It was not,
It was better than literally nothing.
which was what we had before that.
which truly, it was better than what we had before.
Do you remember how it hooked up to the running lights for our trailer that we had at the time? It just had that
Just like a jank connector.
yeah, it
coming
just
out the
had
back.
that wire just like
Yeah.
hanging out the back, and
Yeah,
it was
yeah.
like you just hoped it hadn't corroded so
Yeah.
much that you couldn't
Oh,
put
yeah.
it on
Oh, yeah.
anymore
Oh,
every time.
It was so bad. I'm falling super behind.
All right.
Man, we do
Let's go,
things like so pro now by comparison.
2016, 17 then. You guys keep going.
2016, 2017.
Okay, so I'm gonna go with mineral. Oh wait, no, mineral oil PC was way before that.
Yeah, no, that was 2015.
Dude, what is even time? I'm having a really hard time.
What year's 2016, 2017?
Yeah, and I'll give you this. The video came
it's
out in
November to
August
November?
of 2017.
In
August
August.
of 2017, November to November.
Yeah.
Was it 8 gamers?
No, that one didn't do that well.
Really?
That's why we haven't really continued the concept.
Yeah, that's true.
This one got 5.6 million views in the first year.
Was it the Blowy-Matron?
Whoa.
No?
No, this would.
don't even know what that
have
is.
To be like this would have to be like a mega banger video to do 5 million views.
Yeah, but I thought the Blowy-Matron did like. Remember when you guys hooked it up in the conference room?
Yeah, no, that
With the
did like
piping?
3 or 4.
Did it? Okay.
Yeah, that one did pretty good, but 5 million views in the first
2016,
year.
2017.
I don't even know.
What is time? Yeah.
Yeah, what?
It's a flat circle.
So number 9, Dan.
Okay, show me.
Oh, you're going to be upset.
Yeah.
Okay, what is it?
Where do I
16K
look?
gaming
Oh,
with all the monitors. Of course it was.
lol.
That is a banger thumbnail. Like, I don't even think it's that good of a video by today's standards. Like, it's kind of all over the place narratively. It's not very information dense. I'm not convinced that, the whole higher and higher resolution gaming thing would have any legs today. But yeah, that was an absolute banger. And it goes to show you how the race to more Ks mattered so much back then. Like, people cared and we're talking about it. 2 of our top performer of the year videos have been gaming with some number of Ks. And in fact, I think we had an 8K gaming one that would have probably been close to
Yep.
some of these.
It was like second or third one of the
Yup.
years.
with
yeah.
what was that? That was with 4 1080p monitors.
Yeah.
And then tiling across them or something like that.
Yeah. So
Okay.
the
That
next
makes
year then sense. is a build. So 2017, 18.
Okay, have we not kept up with these that
Oh no,
much?
we're way behind on these.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, yeah, next time just interrupt me, because I
No
really
worries.
am a lot of the time
You've
just
been doing lots of things.
stalling for time.
Just talking.
Yep. Yeah, so 17, 18,
Okay, 2017, 2018. So
6.4 million views.
now we're getting into like
right before.
modern era.
And I'll tell you, it's a build.
It's a build. This is tough because how many videos are we up to? Like total?
This will be 10.
6,000 or something?
Something like that.
This is 10th year, yeah.
The the
total.
number of times these days
Doing.
that someone will send me a clip or a GIF or a link to a video, and
about a
I
GIF?
watch it and I go,
Fever dream.
I have no recollection of this whatsoever.
Well, that's because we were sending you around the world like on a moment's notice.
Dude,
half the
I didn't
time. It was
sleep.
so ridiculous.
Those were
was so
crazy
dumb.
years. It's
It
a
was so
miracle I
dumb.
can remember like any of
So
what was
dumb.
happening.
Do you remember the time you went to the New York Auto Show?
I do.
That was the worst.
I remember that very vividly.
That was the worst.
I literally found out right as we were going to the airport to come home from CES, which is a very challenging week at the best of times. And back when I used to make that many videos during CES, it was crazy. I was basically Walking Dead during CES. So I got an offer from
Oh,
Ford
it's the other way.
to come do like some sponsored content for them at the New York
Dude, I'm
International Auto
struggling
Show.
with this fan.
And
What am I doing? I'm on
hitting your head.
the other way. Yeah?
Okay, so it goes like,
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, and then you just stretch it?
and then it goes under and over.
Under and... yeah.
Yeah, just like that.
Oh,
yeah.
well, I just had to...
A little wonky.
So
All right.
they wanted me to come down there to go to New York and do some sponsored content. And I was like, okay, when? And they go,
Next week
Now.
or whatever. Yeah.
and I kind of go, what? So we waffled, and things were tough back then. Like we were basically every opportunity that came in, I was looking at it going, okay, well, like how much salaries does it cover? And it was just Instagram, I think. Like we only had to post like
They didn't even post it.
No, that's a whole other thing.
Yeah.
We posted our stuff.
Yeah.
But it was just like a couple Instagram posts. We didn't even have that many followers on Instagram. I was like, are you sure you don't want like a YouTube video or something? Or like, no, Instagram. Okay. So anyway,
I like how you didn't even notice what I'm using.
I had to.
Oh, chat noticed.
Oh,
Birch messages noticed.
we can talk a little bit later about how that is not happening yet.
You're in your last minute here, Linus.
So maybe you don't have updates, but it's like we're working on it.
Okay, well, we can talk about that later.
Sure.
But anyway, so they want us to go and do this, and it turned out that the way the trip had to work was for me to land in Vancouver. I ate one meal with my family, and then I stayed at the airport for a couple hours and boarded my flight to New York.
You didn't even leave the airport.
No, I never left the airport.
It
There
was
was no
so
point.
dumb.
It was so stupid.
So dumb.
But hey, I met.
Hey, you're welcome.
Yeah, the video we're talking about is actually a travel video.
What?
Wait, what? Sorry, what?
With that many views?
How many views?
6.4 million in the first year. Traveling and building.
Traveling and building. Oh, was that Strange Parts vlog? Let's go!
Strange Parts Vlog!
Yep.
Let's
That was a
go!
banger. That was a banger video. I don't know why it was a banger video. I was in such rough shape. I was over there for a thing for OnePlus, and I literally introduced myself to Scotty, who I'd never interacted with before and only knew from talking about his wild iPhone experiments on the WAN show. So introduced myself to Scotty, invited myself to do a collab with him. We coordinated a time to get together, and basically I came up with this concept for the build, which was that I was gonna try to build a PC in China using all brands I'd never heard of. And then I got over there and I saw a lot of comments on the video that I was like such a jerk to Scotty. The truth is that I was just really stressed out because what I realized partway into the build was that there were no weird brands or anything. It was just all the same stuff. So I was just
Building a PC.
building a computer, and it ended up taking all day because I wasted a bunch of time trying to find like a unique angle to the build or something, and there ultimately wasn't one. And so you can actually tell at the end of the video that I'm like in a public square at night finishing building the computer because the mall was like closed.
You want to help me drop this in? I just
yeah,
don't want to screw
absolutely.
it up. Whoops. Thanks.
Here, yeah, sure, I got you.
Yay.
Anyway, the point is, Scotty was an amazing host. We had a lot of fun, and we can't do this yet because there's no way that these 8 pins are going to get plugged in if you put it all the way in first. It's better to do this now. And
The more you know.
yeah, I was just super stressed because I really needed to get a video done. I didn't want to go all the way there and like waste his time and not even like do a video together. And I just didn't think there was going to be a video.
And then it became the biggest video of the year.
And then it became the biggest video of the year. Who can
Which
even
is hilarious.
Who can even tell sometimes like what's going to resonate with people? There was another collab I was supposed to do while I was over there that I am ultimately really glad that I didn't do. But yeah, the Scotty collab was pretty great. A lot of fun. Well, sort of fun. It was fun when it was over and you guys liked it. That was the fun part. Everything else was actually not really fun about making that video. I would plug in your, dang it, Nick.
Sorry.
I would plug in your CPU cooler too.
All right.
Where is it? Ouch.
Ooh, dang.
Yeah,
that
no,
didn't
sorry,
sound
sometimes
good.
my elbow does that.
No, you're good.
So your next one was not a build.
Okay.
Was this 2018?
1819.
2018-19.
Now we're getting into some
7.3 million views.
recency. 18, 19.
More of a review, I would say.
A review that got 7 million views? What kind of review gets 7 million views?
Had to be in video.
You tell me, you made it.
I mean,
Had to be in video, right?
had to be like some kind of like really like wacky product or something.
Well, so November 18 to November 19 we're talking.
Yes.
Yeah, this was from December 2018.
December 2018.
Review? Well, that can't be in video. No.
You're over your time, by the way, so if you want to
Over the
finish yours,
time.
we can move on to the next one.
Oh, sorry.
No, let's not let him escape before he tells us more about the transparent screwdriver.
That's true,
Oh,
yeah.
sure.
You know what? I give up. I don't even know what the point of me trying to guess these is because
I
I
have
have
no
been
idea.
2080 Ti.
Yep, it's a Walmart gaming PC.
Walmart gaming PC. Was that long ago?
Yeah, man.
End of 2018.
What?
You might be getting old.
Whoa, man. That was 6 years ago?
Yep,
Okay, I can tell you the next year already. I'm pretty sure that was the Wish
you're correct.
PC. Okay. Okay, I'm back on.
Okay, what's the next one?
I'm back on track. After the Wish PC,
Am I supposed to keep going or just leave it?
You can keep going until he's done, and then he'll move over and build with
Sure.
the next victim.
nope, it's not happening. All right. No sneeze. I guess I don't get a sneeze.
No sneeze for you.
Was it ROG Rig Reboot?
No, but it is like an upgrade kind of thing.
An upgrade.
Was it the first Extreme upgrade?
Oh, yeah. And was it an Intel Extreme upgrade?
Yep. But who-
Dennis.
Yeah.
Okay. Dennis's Intel Extreme
Live, laugh,
upgrade.
yeah.
No,
I'm
that.
not going to screw anything more up.
Dude,
here,
that
so-
has like 9 million views or something stupid like that. Or does it? No, I
Whoever
don't think it
bought
does.
this,
It has a lot.
6.6, I think,
or
was the
you're
first
welcome,
year.
Or both.
6 million in the first year. That's crazy.
Like one of my
Okay,
favorite
hold on,
videos.
Nick. Before you go away,
Yeah,
show us
yeah.
the screwdriver you were
Sure.
building with, and explain yourself. What's going on here, sir?
This is our clear, transparent screwdriver.
Our hypothetical
for
clear trans-
LTTstore.com. Well, I
Hypothetical.
mean, it's a lot of sunk dollars if we don't actually make it. So we've had a lot of challenges making this clear plastic work. For one, we started with a different type of clear plastic, got further in development, and then realized that it wasn't going to be suitable for all of the scenarios that we needed to be suitable for. So instead of just being like, screw it, it'll be fine, we decided, nope, we have to go back to the drawing board and make it work. We've had some small difficulties with getting it across the line. I'm trying to even see where the imperfection, here we go, there it
find
is.
it.
So if you can zoom in on that, Andy, that little mark there is the reason that the clear screwdriver is not on the market today.
Kyle has another thing that he doesn't like about it too. I can show them.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
So basically, we're having some challenges with the mold flow of the plastics within the molds that we use today. Because there are crossover molds between what we use in our regular ABS nylon blend for the black and all the other colors of screwdrivers that we make, as well as this clear. And it's required quite a bit of mold development to actually make that work. We are very, very close.
So that line is caused by the plastic separating and then coming together.
Well, it's that it starts to cool a little bit as it's coming together. So you see that seam, whereas if it's total molten plastic, it'll just meld together. If it's coming together and cooling at the same time, then you get what they call a weld line, which is where the two paths of plastic meet together. Small things, but that's the level of detail we want to go to.
And that's the level of detail that we understand that our customers have come to expect from us, for better or for worse. And honestly, sometimes it's a big part of the reason that you guys don't get more products that you would probably mostly really like, because we just look at it and we go like, well, if we can't do it great, then we're just not going to do it. And
we're getting better. We're getting better at our product development timelines. We're getting better at tracking the process throughout. We're getting better at planning these things. And I think as you come into 2025, 2026, especially into 2027, it's going to be like a very well-oiled machine. It's just taking us some time to get there.
The business has grown in a really uneven way.
Yeah.
Like for a while, we were a water bottle company.
Yeah.
And then we were a desk pad company. And
Well,
then
first we were a t-shirt company.
And then we weren't sure what we were doing.
Printed t-shirts.
And then we basically took everything and more
Bet it on black.
and bet it hard
Black
on,
screwdrivers and black backpacks.
on the screwdriver and the backpack. And then we had all this revenue, like we had an incredible year, like the kind of year that you have as a company and you just go, well, there's no point trying to beat this. And then we were just kind of trying to
still try.
figure out, okay, well, like, no, seriously, okay, we can't just ride these products forever. How do we, what's the next step? You know, what do we do?
Investing in new people, investing in new processes, investing in new equipment. Like there's a whole reason that we have, I don't know, let's call it low six figures of prototyping equipment that the engineering team uses between SLS printers, SLA printers, a ton of standard printers.
Yep. Don't forget about old Tatjana's toys. She was just here.
We have our own injection molder that we are learning to use. We have, what is it called? Is it CMM? Like the super precise measurement tool that we bought. That thing's super cool. We should probably do another video about like CW.
Maybe a float plane exclusive.
Yeah. But yeah, we have a lot of really cool stuff that allows us to get better at our product development now, and we're working on processes that'll make us better as a product development company, and just want to deliver the best we can for you guys. And the best way to support that, you know where I'm going?
Here comes the pitch. Yeah. I'm trying to plug something in.
Is to buy some Black Friday stuff.
Yeah.
Because if we sell more on Black Friday,
the best way to support that is to wait until Black Friday's over and buy stuff at regular prices.
Yeah.
No, I'm kidding.
Sure,
And
but
also
if
live
you want to get a
next
good
door.
deal and support that, then you should buy during Black Friday.
Yes.
And
I'm
for those
kidding,
who
I'm
are
kidding.
asking, yes, we have mod mats coming soon. They should be out next month. Yes, we have precision bit sets coming back soon. That was just well beyond any expectation that we could ever have when we launched with that. I think we had assumed, hey, probably half the people are going to want to buy a bit set, because most everybody's going to have a bit set and they just want to have like a cool driver that's an upgrade with the hybrid ceramic bearing and the bit storage. It's so cool, and like that's cool. And then you were all
Don't
like,
forget the nice build quality.
and you were all like, give me the bit set too. And we were like, okay, now we don't have any more. So it takes time.
Yeah.
It takes time.
And when you're making your own products, but like actually making your own products, you can't just like
It's not just like, oh, it'll be ready in a week.
Get more.
It's like, oh, it'll be ready in 60 days.
Because here's the
90
thing.
days.
Oh, hey, this one
Plus
posts.
shipping.
Dude, I am 7 for 7 today. Let's go.
Seven Linuses, one PC.
And at the volume,
time,
that
33.
we're producing things.
33.
33.
I was giving this guy a hard time about not having bit sets for the regular screwdriver and stuff. And I was like, well, come on, how could it take that long to get this? There was a particular one, and Nick's like, okay, well, let me put it this way. Every pack is, how many's in the pack? 12? 12. Every pack is 12 bits, okay? So you want to order 20,000 packs, so that's 250,000 250,000
actually.
things.
No,
or,
no, you're right.
Whatever. The point is just like, to make this is nothing.
Yeah.
To make it a 250,000 times. Like you can't.
Yep.
Like
Yep.
we're in a really weird in between where we're too small to like have our own factory, but we're too big to necessarily just like, you know, have someone be like, oh yeah, I'll slip you in between my other orders.
And to be fair, most of the companies that you would think are big enough to have their own factory likely don't.
Yeah.
They just have better negotiating power,
Yes.
stronger relationships, you know, preferential treatment on line time, stuff like that.
Effectively having, you know, their own
They
lines.
own their own production to some extent.
Yes.
But we're getting better. I mean, we've made a lot of changes over the last year and a half and bringing in new people who have a lot of expertise in
Yeah.
areas that we didn't before. And
Just
we're,
takes time.
We're getting better. We're implementing these
All right.
processes.
Good progress. You actually did not too bad. I think
Thanks,
you're
big dog.
Middle of the road.
Hey,
Middle of the road.
well, we got distracted talking about, you know, Suzuki XL7s.
Business. All right. Time for my last build partner. Hi. Are you going to carry this last one? Because I'm tired.
I don't know about that. I don't think I've built enough computers to carry this. I can carry you.
What are you doing over here?
Well, what do you mean?
You're going to want to put your CPU on the motherboard and stuff before you put the motherboard in the case.
Why?
Because it's going to be, well, I mean, yeah, actually, you know what?
What?
Whatever you'd like. I like your hair. It looks nice.
Linus, shall we start banging off some merch messages here? We got a bunch to get through.
Let me get completely caught up on Jordan stuff, and then absolutely, let's get some merch messages going. I think this is all Yvonne stuff. I'm finally on the last system. Before I do that, I took this bit away. What screwdriver did I take this bit out of?
Whoa.
It was already on the
It
table?
was already on the table. It might be from mine that Yvonne has.
Okay, well, it's, wait, what? Oh, okay,
Sorry?
sure.
What's
Is
up?
it a small hex?
It's, no.
Oh man, I
It's
can tell you're stressed.
a
You
Philips
smell
One.
really bad. Did you put on deodorant today?
Burn.
Everyone else is polite enough to say nothing, but no, not my wife. No, it's
We
fine. I
agreed-
probably had it coming.
That we have an honest and open relationship.
Yes, yes.
No matter what.
No matter what, yes.
So you have an open relationship.
Let's not
Interesting. I mean, this is good to know. What's up? What's up, 1%?
I don't think it'll matter if you don't even wear deodorant.
That's got a very good point.
Yeah, I'll be lucky to be getting any from like the people who have to contractually. Actually, that isn't in the marriage contract, is it?
No, it's not.
Rats, they really should fix that. Okay, what are we talking about? Oh, right, Jordan, you were going to hit me with some more. Guess which was the top
All right, you
performing
got,
video.
you got 3 left here.
Okay, all right.
You got to remember these ones. It's pretty recent.
Okay,
So we have 2021 and 22.
yeah.
6.4 million views
Okay.
from February of 22.
February of 22. That's all you're giving me?
So I'm going to give you right now, there's a brand in the title.
Brand in the title. Oh, maybe it's another like all something build. Oh, one of them did like crazy numbers. Is it the all ROG build?
No, sir.
All Aorus build?
No.
Is it a stream?
No.
Oh, I don't know then. I don't know. I'm so
right,
I'm so fried at
About
this
a
point.
GPU.
What is it?
About a GPU.
It's about a GPU. Oh, I thought Dan was giving me a hint. He's just showing me a live feed of myself right now.
Show you your fail.
Oh, okay. About a GPU.
Can I interrupt your train of thought?
I mean, sure. Who cares at this point?
There's barely a trade at this point.
What kind of build is this? Is this the kind of build where we're putting in every single screw, or like? Look, I've been through all of them with him, so I just need to know.
Someone bought it for $1,600 US.
Okay, I'm putting in every screw.
It is actually going to ship to an actual customer.
Okay.
And,
checking.
and what's cool is the parts were actually donated. I think our last shout out is for Thermaltake and Colorful. Thermaltake sent over 8 cases and Colorful sent over a couple of GPUs. Which were the colorful GPUs?
They were the last couple 7800s you had.
The last couple 7800s. So 7800 XTs, incredibly generous, everyone who contributed parts, because we told everyone, hey, we're going to be donating the profits. So if we had to buy all the stuff ourselves, then it was going to be a lot less. And our partners leapt into action and provided us with almost every single part you guys have seen today, whether they're from our hardware partners or Jawa.gg. So we are going to be donating over 20,000, I believe that's US dollars, right?
That's correct.
Over 20,000 US dollars to one of our local food banks, which is pretty exciting. What was I talking about?
Final clue, NVIDIA video card.
NVIDIA. Oh, was it the 3090, the 8K gaming, the sponsored video?
Nope.
Ah, dang it. Okay, I don't know then.
Give them a thumbnail, Dan. Number 14.
Oh, the mining GPU. No, wait, no, that wasn't the mining one. That was a Quadro of
A100.
some sort. The what now?
A100.
Yeah.
The AI.
What was the title? It was like NVIDIA wouldn't send me their
Yeah.
fastest GPU. That was a good title. Ah,
Yeah.
stroke of
yeah.
absolute brilliance, that title. Honestly, sometimes that matters more than the content of the video in terms of getting views on the platform. If you just have like,
Okay.
CPU down here.
Your next one is real clickbaity.
Okay, it's real clickbaity. Wow, that really narrows it down.
Yeah, really, right? 2223 from May of 23.
Okay.
6.8 million views in the first year.
6.8 million. Clickbaity, huh?
And a pretty static video, if I remember right.
Static video. Oh, Electro Boom collab?
Oh, that's a good thought, but no.
Can static kill your PC? Is that it?
Not static in that way. Static
Oh.
is not moving.
Not moving. Do you have any ideas?
No, I don't. I mean, I can't even get this screw in. What's going on?
Yeah, that's usually my job. To put together computers.
Okay, help me.
Put together computers.
Why is this one not going in?
What were you thinking, Dan? What were you thinking, Dan?
I'm not paid to think. I'm sorry, sir. You're doing a very good job.
Oh, you cross-threaded it. Oh, it's the wrong screw.
What?
Okay, so this is actually such a common error for novice builders.
Oh, sorry. One second.
There's two threadings. There's M3 and there's 632. And depending on the manufacturer, and sometimes even depending on the case within their lineup, they'll use a different threading for the motherboard standoffs. It's the one screw in the PC that is not standard.
Okay, but why did all these ones go in?
Because you used different screws. You used M3
What?
screws.
They look exactly the same.
They don't.
Why are you taking those ones out if they
Because
fit?
they all have to come out, because now that you've cross-threaded it, it is stuck in the standoff, and when you tried to unscrew it, you unscrewed the standoff underneath.
Oh, I see.
So the whole thing
Okay,
has
wait,
to come
so is
apart.
it-
Man, I can smell myself now.
Is it these ones?
I'm glad that it's you, because
Why do I always get shafted?
well, no, I mean, yeah, considering how open things are, why is it? Sorry. No, I'm just saying because I would never, because I don't have to hide anything from you, because we're honest and open, and it's less embarrassing. You've seen me at my worst already. There we go. So we just gotta get that undone. Okay, so I'll show you the
Okay.
difference now.
Okay, yes, please.
Oh, one of these was also wrong, so I don't know what happened there. But see how one is a button head? Okay, so you
Yeah.
got a button head screw.
Well, there were
and
three
one of them is
in
a,
this pack.
Yeah, one of them is a button head with a little like circular
Okay.
border thing. And see how the threading is different?
Yep, I see that now.
Yeah, so you
Okay.
want these M3 threaded ones for this particular case. If you'd been
Alright.
building one of the systems earlier, you would have been using 632 for the motherboard tray, because the industry just didn't think it was necessary to standardize that. I mean, honestly, it's a miracle that they can agree on as many things as they do agree on.
Okay, wait, and before you put that back down, did I have the right ones coming out?
The right,
The ones that
the
connect
right
to the,
cables and
yeah,
stuff?
the ones that connect to the motherboard.
That's a good question.
This one was coming out this way.
I love the way you're thinking, about like having the right things, pre-run and everything. I don't know if you've got them right, but I love that you're trying to get them right. That's pretty cool. Most inexperienced builders do not consider those sorts of things, but poor Yvonne builds computers with me, so she knows that if we don't sort of run it the way that I'm
Just takes extra long. 'cause
particular
we have
about.
to redo everything.
Yes, that thing she said that I can't push back on. No, this should stay back there. There's a couple that you're missing for down at the bottom, but it doesn't matter. Oh, we're just going to take off this peel. This is a little easier to get off now. All right. Am I just building both of these computers? Is that what's happening
Looks
now?
like it.
No, you can just direct me. Just tell me what to do.
Okay. All right.
Well, I can put this in now that I know that. Okay, so I'm using the one that has the ridge or the rim around it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
It's that kind of job. She doesn't know what things are.
I don't
so
know what you're talking
yeah,
about.
Get away with all sorts of stuff.
Dan, help
All
me.
right.
Absolutely not.
She's still. It was honestly one of the things I liked so much about her. She was like a private school kid, and
Whoa. Okay, that
was very naive.
That has some seriously negative connotations there.
I just mean you didn't have,
No, I mean beyond the.
a lot of experience in the world.
I feel like with private school kids, it can go a number of different ways, though.
Yeah, that's true. She wasn't the skanky kind of private school kid.
Thanks.
Well, no, I thought that's what you were trying to avoid. Who brought me a bucket of standoffs? I do not need this.
Oh, that was me. I thought you might have destroyed one of them.
No, it's fine. Thanks,
Oh,
Dan.
it's just stuck in there. Okay.
That also implies that I was, a rich, spoiled brat.
Oh, not a rich private school kid. We both grew up not privileged.
Yeah. I remember when I was young, my parents we used to share a home with my cousins, and we didn't have washing machines or dryers, and we used to wash our clothes in the bathtub and hang them out to dry. I feel like that taught us a lot about how to work hard.
Yep. Don't forget that you slept in the car while your parents did their nighttime paper route.
Yep. This one time we were in the car and my sister and I were like, oh, wouldn't it be fun to see what it does if we release the emergency brake on a hill? So I think we were 10 and we were rolling down the hill. That was terrifying. Yeah, I don't know if we slept in the car again after that.
Yeah, anywho. What were we talking about? Jordan, do you have any
video?
We have a video to
Still
guess.
guessing here.
Just tell me which one it is. I don't
All
care
right.
anymore.
You were
Bonk.
stepping down.
It's time.
What time?
Oh, stepping down as CEO of the company.
Yep.
Can you believe Taryn's been here 2 years?
Wait, what? I have no concept of time. That
That was May of
Wow.
23, so not quite 2
Okay,
years.
one and a
Okay.
half. Sorry.
Okay.
Still.
And
over
then
1.5.
the final video then was from
Okay.
December of last year.
Yeah, it's what was our? Oh wait, what? December of last year.
8.5 million.
What? December of last year, 8.5 million.
Sorry. Can
Still
you move
good.
that? Thank you.
I didn't even think we had any like 8.5 million mega bangers that recently. I don't even know. Just tell me.
That was your TCL X11G.
All right, yeah, the world's biggest TV. I still love that thing. I ultimately, even though the Hisense has the edge in some ways, I ultimately kept the TCL. The accounting was a little less complicated. Fun fact, by the way, I just confirmed this with the planning committee. The Hisense will be at the Christmas party this year. The 110-inch TV is going to be at
That
the
is
Christmas
not
party.
a small box to deal with.
Y'all seriously, that's your reaction to that?
Where am I going to put a 110-inch TV?
Well, I don't know.
Don't you have a wall?
I do have walls.
Don't you have a ceiling? Put it on the ceiling. Who cares? It's a 110-inch TV. Let's go.
That would be pretty cool.
Andy, you going to put in any tickets?
One.
You going to put in one and hope for the best?
That's how I won the massage chair last year.
Yeah, and Andy won a crazy massage chair. Like, I think that thing was worth as much as a car.
Yeah, $15,000.
Something like that.
15,000.
Dude, if you win another, like, ultimate grand prize with one stupid ticket, people are going to call shenanigans. Like, there's no way. There is no way.
Oh, do you want
Wish me
to?
luck.
Are you going to MC the Christmas party this year, or should I get Colton to do it?
Oh, I assumed I would be MC, but I guess technically there's no reason that I have to be.
I don't know. It's up to you.
Yeah, I'll do it. Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, if he like really wants to do it, then that's fine. I'm not going to
No,
step
I
on
think
his
everyone
toes.
assumed you were going to do it, but
Yeah,
I
I'll
just
do
wanted
it.
to double check.
Yeah, I'll do it. Am I missing a fan still? Oh, yeah, there it is. How's your build going?
Okay, I got the motherboard
Why'd you take
in
that fan out?
because I couldn't get the I couldn't get it in.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Okay, now before I put it back,
Other way.
yeah, that's what I wanted to check. Okay, so this way?
Yes.
Okay, and which way do you want the wires?
I think the question is,
This way?
which way do you want the wires?
This way.
I would go so that you have a little bit more slack.
Okay.
There you go.
See, this is why I ask these things. I know.
I'm,
Okay.
oh,
Oh,
sorry.
sorry.
I'm super easy to be married to.
I actually don't know how you work on this table. It's really tall. I'm having a hard time.
Really? My own wife? My own wife with the short jokes. I see how it is. I see how it is. I was like, oh no, I put the thermal compound away. Nope, I was still holding it. All right, let's put this on. Boop. Man, this is quite a bit more challenging build. You unlucked out. The one we were doing earlier, the AMD build, was a little bit easier.
What makes this one hard?
It's just a little tighter to work in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you're like right in my way. And I have to do this left-handed.
I have less of the. I mean, you're okay with your left hand. Not great, but okay.
I'm practicing.
Practicing screwing. Oh man.
How about some merch messages? Does that sound like a good idea?
It's great working with Yvonne because like I can get it out of my system. You know, it's like the things that I can't say to literally anyone else. It's good. I can't make those jokes. Oh man. Okay. Yeah. Jordan, is that all you have for like guessing games and stuff? Are we on to Dan? Is he able to do some merch messages?
You can go
now?
to Dan.
I mean, realistically, most of the people having merch messages read probably left them like 3 hours ago.
Probably, yeah.
Are we going to do those like top 5 or anything like that?
Are people still
No,
enjoying
let's
this?
not worry about that.
Are they still into it, Dan?
I think so.
All right, cool.
Yeah, we still got some viewers.
Hey, thanks for tuning in today, you guys. Really appreciate you. All right, hit me, Dan.
Sure thing. Hey, LMG, just moved out and straight into the big city. What advice would you give to a young person living in Vancouver?
Don't live in Vancouver.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Is it too late?
Vancouver is not affordable.
Move elsewhere.
Yeah, I mean, there's a reason that Yvonne and I settled in Surrey, and it's not because Surrey smells so good. Don't take. Oh man, no. See, we're trying to get in good with the city of Surrey right now. Okay. If anyone from the city of Surrey is watching, our agricultural industry is important. Agriculture is the backbone of a functioning society, etc. It just doesn't smell good. That's all. That's all. Man, there was a day. What was it? A couple of weeks ago when the Disneyland upstairs was like uninhabitable. It was. I don't know what kind of poop they were spreading in the fields nearby, but the animal it came out of was not healthy. Not a healthy animal.
That being said, they said that the population in the city of Surrey is going to overtake Vancouver in the next 5 years. So they're working on making Surrey much more of a city. They want to call it Metro Surrey, not Metro Vancouver.
That's their goal?
Okay.
That is.
I'm paraphrasing. But
That is.
Atrocity.
That's ambitious.
well, I mean, they've made a lot of progress. Have you seen like Surrey Central? Like when we moved in, my parents used to live on the corner of King George, and there used to be.
I joked with Yvonne that if she didn't put out, then I'd have other options on my way home.
Anyway.
That's a good joke.
And now there's just so much more development going in. Like the
Yeah.
SFU is there. I think the
Which is a local university or
sorry,
college.
I always forget that people don't know.
Yeah.
And then there's another university that's going in, like the medical program is going in there next to the hospital. City Hall, they built this like crazy extravagant building. They've upgraded them all. It's just completely different.
Yeah.
But traffic also sucks now.
Yeah. Call me when you have a hockey team. I mean, realistically, that's what makes a Canadian city a real city.
And there's no parking ride.
Take
for
that,
the
Quebec
Sky
City.
Train.
Well,
we got them.
Okay, wait, come help me. Where
Just
do these
kidding.
go?
I have nothing against Quebec City. I've only been there once, and I like drove right
That's
through.
too many times.
Don't know anything about Quebec City.
Where do these go?
Hi. Those go nowhere.
Oh, I don't
So
need them?
this one is she's trying to figure out RGB wiring, which is it's a nightmare. So this one right here, the female one, is going to go into one of these, and then all the rest of them are going to daisy chain into this one, and then the very end one that has these metal contacts sticking off it, you're going to make sure it has one of these covers, because otherwise, if it accidentally touches any metal, it'll short and it'll maybe cause a fire.
Okay, wait. So why did you have this coming out the top? Because now it
didn't.
won't go down. I asked you what ones you wanted coming out.
And I think, oh no, you put it in like that?
What do you mean
How'd
in like
you
that?
get that in there?
I didn't. I asked you.
Oh, I see.
Now I have to take this out, don't I?
No.
What do you mean,
You could
no?
probably take one of the ones down here, plug it in here, and then run the daisy chain up to here. And then just, I don't know,
well, wait,
just
wait.
jam this back here or something.
What?
Hilarious. Yeah, that'll work.
Okay.
Yeah, just daisy chain to that one instead of from that one, and then you're G to G. You're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's good. I plugged in my power connectors, but I haven't plugged in my fans yet, so I'm just going to go ahead and do that. Dan, hit me.
Hi, Linus. I recently bought a used
Hi, Dan.
reference 7900 XTX and noticed the VRAM temperatures reached 98C while gaming and 106 on Furmark. Should I be concerned?
I would get a little bit more ventilation in your case. Theoretically, it's not going to kill it, probably, but I would probably get a little bit more ventilation in your case, yeah.
Hey, Linus. Wanted to ask if you have any opinions on the Vajaro Aero VR headset.
I still need to try it. They sent us one like 1,000 years ago, and it's been sitting there begging me to try it, along with a bunch of other cool VR stuff that I want to check out. I still have the wireless index adapter that I have spent several hours trying to get working, and I got as far as booking a consultation with their tech team to like help me fix because I just could not figure it out. And then I had something catastrophic happen. Oh, my sister died. And so I missed my appointment, and then I just like was not into it for a bit, and I just put somewhere. And so now that it's out of sight, it's out of mind. So I need to do that. And then once I have that done, I want to check out the Yaro, Aero, or whatever it is. They also sent over one of their other ones. They look super cool, but I've just been a little behind on my VR stuff because the reality of it is, usually these days, when I have time to use VR, I just kind of want it to work. And so I've just been using my index because it just mostly just works. I think it's an aging thing. I think I'm just like getting old, and I just want things to work when I finally have a minute to sit down, you know? I don't know. Do you feel the same way about it?
Yeah, but I don't know if that's aging or being burnt out or both.
Oh, we're talking about this, really? Live? Okay. She's been telling me I should take a sabbatical for like years. Not a years-long sabbatical. Like, she's been telling me that I should take a sabbatical.
What if you just took Mondays off?
Well, see, I tried that, and then just when you try and get out, they suck you back in. I hardly ever actually get Monday off. Theoretically, I have Mondays off, and then
No,
it
I
turned
think it
into
turned into a work from home.
turned into Mondays work from home, and then sometimes I come in. I managed to have most of yesterday off, which was nice. But I don't know. It's just one of those things. Like, you hear Nick talking about, you know, what it was like back in those days, and it's been go, 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 grow, 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 all this time, and she's right. You know, that's the thing about your better half, is they tend to be right about things. Just I'm tired, but it doesn't feel like it's in a place where I can just kind of like walk away and let it go autopilot for a while without something screwing up catastrophically. So it's hard to.
Speaking of screwing up catastrophically, can you just make sure?
That was a nice segue. I like that. Nice. That was a pathetic high five, though.
Okay,
all right.
this way?
Yes, that looks good. Just put
Okay.
it in the CPU. Nice. Nice.
Okay.
Nope.
No? What?
You got to push it down a little more. That thing's got to hold down the other. Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Yeah. It sounds bad, but it's good. It's a good thing.
Linus, have you ever dropped one of your kids' Christmas gifts?
I don't think so. Have I ever like broken one of the kids' Christmas presents?
I don't think so.
I mean, I almost screwed up. I felt like I was screwing up assembling that trampoline. Remember that when we did it in the dark?
Yeah, that was not the greatest.
I don't know what I was thinking.
You didn't drop anything.
Wait, was that Christmas? It was, wasn't it? It was
I
cold.
think so, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know
though-
why we were installing it during Christmas, but yeah.
Well, because no, it was my stupid idea. I wanted them to like wake up and see it in the morning. Like Magic Santa assembled a trampoline in our backyard, even though, I mean, never mind that it was December and
well,
they
that's exactly.
weren't going to jump on it for 4 months or whatever, but I don't know. You know what? I wouldn't undo it. Totally worth it.
Hello from
I remember-
Ireland. Oh, sorry,
Oh,
Yvonne.
no,
Go for
sorry.
it.
I just remember us being so angry. I was so mad at Linus. It was so cold, and it required so much strength because I think we just didn't know what we were doing. I think we hired somebody when we moved the trampoline to install it correctly, and he was so fast.
With
He
one
made-
person, he
Yeah.
did it in like less than an hour, and it took the two of us like 3 hours to assemble it the first time. It's one of those spring-free ones. Really nice trampoline. Very happy with it, but not the easiest to install if you've never done it before. Hit me, Dan.
Hello from Ireland.
Hello, Ireland.
What software do you recommend for making cool ARGB lighting patterns? Shout out to Borna from work for going in with me on screwdriver shipping.
I don't know. I use Signal RGB on my computer at work because I have that NCIX sign PC, so I just have like those really long strips, and Signal RGB works for that. And other than that, I have to confess that I don't give too many hoots about what my RGB patterns look like, so I have never really cared. That's where I'm at on that. I'm very sorry if that's not what you wanted to hear, but congratulations on saving on shipping.
Hey, LTT, you talked about being too well known to do Scrapyard Wars. Would going in another province with a different language help with that? Like doing it in Montreal, maybe?
Yvonne and I were talking about this just last night, and she was kind of talking about how it's impossible for me to go anywhere in Vancouver at this point without, I shouldn't say anywhere. If I went to like, I was about to say if I went to like a crafting supplies store, but we totally got recognized
We did.
at a crafting supplies store yesterday. Obviously, it was by a young awkward man. No offense.
Wait.
I
Sorry.
think he knew he was a little awkward.
Do you want black or gray?
Surprise gray.
Okay.
Our demographic, basically. But like, if we go somewhere where our demographic is not really present, then yeah, there's a good chance that that no one will recognize me. But if I go somewhere like an electronics store or whatever else, then the odds are extremely slim. Like, it was a miracle that guy in the Taiwan Tech Mall didn't know who I was. He actually posted later that he totally watches the channel. He just like, I don't know, maybe he just, all white people look the same to him or something.
Why
And
would
he
you
just-
be in Taiwan in his shop?
Yeah, exactly.
In a
Like, I think-
billion years.
And you know what? I totally have the same thing, where no matter how well I know someone, if I see them in the wrong context,
Super important.
I've got nothing. Like, I literally, when I was a kid, I saw my teacher at the grocery store once. This is someone I spent 6 hours a day with, 5 days a week. Didn't recognize her. It took me like a while to recognize her. I've had relatives that I've run into, like just on the sidewalk, and I have not recognized them until they recognized me and like said something. Like, it's 100% a thing for me. So I 100% can relate. I get it. But anyway, we were talking about it, and I honestly don't think it was any better. I don't think it would be any better. Like, what I brought up to her was back when we went back to visit her family in Southeast Asia, and this was
when our
16?
kid was 2, so.
Okay. I try not to get
20.
too granular on the ages. So
Sure.
sometime in the mid 2010s. Sometime back then, I was in Malaysia at a restaurant, and Buddy comes up and is like, "Oh, you're LTT. Can I get a selfie or whatever?" I don't think selfies were as much of a thing yet, but basically like, "Oh, I watch your videos, whatever." And so like. How do I say this without it? Like, I'm not trying to brag or anything. That's not the point. But within the like young man demographic, I don't think it's going to make a difference. And like the thing about Quebec is that even though it is a French-speaking territory or whatever province, not territory, that's technically a different thing here. even though it's a French-speaking region, a lot of people, especially in the urban centers where there'd be any good, scrapyard warring, a lot of them speak English anyway and will watch English-speaking content. There is a really good Francophone tech scene, so they don't have to watch English-speaking content, but a lot of them do, and part of it is improving their English. So, yeah, I don't think it would help. Cool idea, though. I'd be down to do it where we have to speak French the whole time. I'd be at such an advantage. Because the most French thing about Luke is his last name. That's it. That's all he's got. I don't think he speaks a word of French. Hit me, Dan.
Sure, I got about 11 to go.
Wow, okay.
With the CrowdStrike breaking computers earlier this year and Microsoft 365 being offline for most of yesterday, what software, if any, could be used in the place of software as a service?
I don't know, because a lot of the software that we used to rely on instead of software as a service has just been replaced. It was software that was from these same companies who now no longer offer a buy once, cry once option. It's extremely frustrating, and I don't know how to solve it. I know how to solve it. They just need to stop doing that. But I'm not in a position where I have any power to force anybody to do that. I think it's something that as an industry, not as an industry, as industries, whether it's like media industry or oil and gas, resource exploration industry or whatever, as industries, we're going to have to come together and figure out tools that we can use that are not reliant on this stuff, and we haven't. And I guess in a way we kind of have ourselves to blame as well. If we allow these tool makers, these software developers to sort of bend us over a barrel like this, and I guess that's kind of on us, at least to a degree.
Come help me.
Oh, what's up?
There's no instruction manual, so which way do these go on?
Oh, sure.
It's down there. It just fell out.
Oh yeah. Okay. Cool. Well, first you're going to need the spacers.
Spacers.
You need the blue spacers. So basically what you'll do is you'll hold this on. They used to come with adhesive on a lot of the AIO water cooling kits and stuff, but they don't anymore. So you'll hold this on, and then you'll put all your blue spacers on, and then you'll put these on like this, right? Like that.
Okay.
And then like that on the other side. So the curve out.
And then do I put these blue washers on? Or screws, or whatever those are called?
Then you put the black screws on top.
Okay.
So here, why don't you do one to completion, because that'll hold the back plate in place. I'll hold this for you. I mean, it's not like I have to build a computer to or anything.
Yeah. I mean, you can't leave till I'm done, so.
Actually, I can. We drove separately today.
Oh, dang it. Wait.
But I wouldn't.
That means I can leave without you too.
Yeah, but you're not done your computer. All right, there you go. There you go. Yeah, I think this is your other one here.
Yeah, thanks.
Okay, what am I even working on? Oh, I got to get my power supply in. Okay, hit me, Dan.
Just got an S90D QD OLED. Why did Samsung have to put the badonkadonk and VESA mount all the way at the bottom of the TV?
That's a funny thing.
That's a good question.
I've stopped making fun of it because I'm just used to it now, I guess. But back when LG did their first few generations of OLEDs, it was right on the heels. It was coming up into the brightness war. The brightness war hadn't really started yet, and it was right off the heels of the. I think we were in the midst of the number of Ks war, and we were coming off of the thinness war. And LG would have this ridiculous marketing for their early OLEDs, boasting that they were just 4 millimeters thin or whatever, but it would be, along the top, and then they'd have this giant caboose at the bottom. So it's not like you can get it any closer to the wall. That is until they did their gallery series. I'm talking about the earlier ones. And I remember making fun of it back then. And then I just kind of forgot about the ridiculousness of it. But no, you're 100% right. It's hilarious to kind of market your TV as that much thinner when actually at the thickest point it's not really thinner at all. And I don't have a solution to that other than to say, Samsung, why are you so silly? That's all I got. Hey, speaking of Samsung, dude, this TV has turned so many heads.
I was freaking out about this the other week.
So this is Hisense's like kind of knockoff of the Samsung frame. What do they call it? Canvas.
Yeah.
It's the Hisense Canvas. This thing, dude, I want this thing so bad. Hey, Yvonne, remember in the living room how we had them put those recessed power outlets where the previous owner
Yep.
had those like art illumination lights?
Yep.
I want to get, once these get a little cheaper, I want to get 2 of these and put them there because,
Incredible.
dude, you haven't seen this yet, I don't think, but man, they nailed it. They nailed the look. I think we got this for a short, so we never even like made a full video about it or anything. It has the magnetic interchangeable things on it, just like the Samsung frame one does. I don't actually know how to put the gallery on.
Go down, side, yeah.
Yeah, I assume somewhere in here or something. Art mode? There we go. Okay. Man, they nailed the finish. They nailed the illumination. So, Yvonne, check this out. You should get her side. Does that not just look like a painting?
Yeah, it does. I don't like the frame, but yeah, it does.
Oh,
It
it's
looks really good.
interchangeable.
Okay.
But like,
Shoot. Sorry, you distracted me and I dropped the screw.
dude, it just looks like a painting.
Mine. It blew my mind.
And like it is backlit, and if you catch a light directly, it'll have glare on it and like stuff. Like it's still a TV, but they just, and the viewing angles aren't perfect, but compared to everything else that I've seen, they just nailed it. I don't know how
If
to.
you go left and right, it should.
There we go.
It's so good. It is so good.
Yeah, it like really manages to by being this flat and by doing a good job of I guess ambient light sensing or something. I don't know. I don't even know. Like I said, I didn't even work on a video for it or anything, but it just does a really good job of seeming like it's just naturally lit. I don't know. It's a really cool TV. And what's funny is like you don't think about this until you go to actually shop for it, but buying an art, you know, like going to a gallery and buying art is so expensive. Like it would actually cost, if we wanted to get like a good one or something, like it would actually cost as much, if not more, to buy a nice frame and a nice art to put on the wall. And compared to the TV, I've just put a TV in there and I can have whatever art I want.
Even just the frame would probably cost as much as that TV.
I know is such a horrible like
Bonkers.
tech bro way to think about it, but I don't know, it seems very practical to me. So yeah, I want 2 of those actually.
Okay.
Which means that we can put that Michael Bublé thing downstairs instead of having it above the piano, and then we don't have to come up with anything else to put there.
Sure. You can do that as long as you help me put this in.
Oh, okay. Okay, here's your problem.
What?
This fan needs to come off.
Oh.
Yeah, they ship it with it on just to save space in the package, and I guess to like show you how it works, because you're gonna have to put the other one on for yourself anyway. But it just goes like this. There you go. And then you screw those, see those screws that you can now see?
Yep.
Yeah, you screw those in.
Okay. Why doesn't this come with instructions?
Probably when the systems were prepped, someone misplaced them. Story of my life. Like, why did someone, lose this? And it's like, yeah, I don't know. It's a really good question. You know what? The reality of it is people are, for the most part, doing their best. And, stuff happens. I mean, there's no way that I have perfectly kept track of every little piece of everything that I've had out today. So I'm not going to judge today. Not today. And there were a lot of systems to prep. I mean, look at poor Jordan over there. Look how tired he looks.
Do you stink as bad as Linus? What's that? I said, do you stink as bad as Linus?
No, he hasn't had to build any computers.
Can't hear you.
No, his hard work was like yesterday and stuff.
Yeah.
I can't believe we got 16 computers built today. And we did. Not all of them happened on camera. Like Dennis made it 40% of the way in, Dan, you think?
If you look through the door to your right, Andy, there's a whole bunch out there.
Yeah, Andy, you should go check them out. Here we go. I think you mean to the left, though? Hey, there they are. So who actually worked on them? There you go, there's Reese.
Dylan and Josh and Reese and Justin.
Hey, Justin.
Maybe new guy.
Okay.
How bad were mine? Were mine okay? Mine were okay? Yeah. All right, nice.
The others were
Yeah, okay. Well, that was the deal today, is I had to build computers till I got good at it. So if Reese and Justin say I'm good at it, then I guess I'm good at it. I guess I don't have to build computers anymore.
That's interesting. How many computers do you think a new person, somebody who's never ever done it before, would have to build to become an expert?
Oh, see, that's a tough question because it depends on what you want to be an expert at. And I know you just said at building computers, smart guy. But just because you are good at building, say, for example, modern computers, that doesn't mean that you would be good at if someone were to bring you an older machine that they needed help fixing, for example. So, like, there are different eras of computer hardware that you could be an expert at, and just because you're an expert at one of them doesn't mean you would know anything about others. And so I think it's really hard to quantify because, oh shoot, did I just pull that out? Like if you handed someone from, the P4 era, an RGB wiring hub, an RGB hub and a bunch of RGB wiring and stuff, they'd be like, this is ridiculous, right? But if you were to hand someone who's only ever built modern computers IDE hard drives and optical drives, they'd be like, what do you mean?
Slave and master, I'm having flashbacks.
Move the jumpers around on the thing, and you got cable select, so then it should just know based on where you plug it in on the cable, but that doesn't always work, especially if one of the drives was pulled out of an old machine that did have the jumpers set, and it's a whole thing, right?
No.
So it's not so much that I would say you have to build a quantity of computers as that I would say you have to build a variety of computers. Like, once you've done it enough, the odds that you've kind of seen every curveball increase. But if you were to just build 500 of the same computer, I would say you are probably not an expert. I would say you are probably a really speedy assembly line worker, but you are not necessarily an expert computer builder at all. You have to troubleshoot. You have to fix other people's broken stuff. You'll learn so much faster fixing other people's nonsense than you will just building things from scratch and building them properly in the first place. You also get a lot faster if you have to fix, because then the pressure's on because people need their stuff back. When it's a new computer, people go from not having it to, not having it until they have it. Whereas if it's something that they're used to using and they need back right away, there's just a lot of, or it's a WAN show streaming machine and you need to go live. You learn a lot more shortcuts and stuff. And I'd say knowing the right shortcuts and avoiding the wrong shortcuts is a big part of being an expert, right? I don't know. See, I would hesitate to even call myself fully an expert because there's types of hardware that I have never touched. Like if you put an old dual processor Mac in front of me, I'd probably be able to stumble my way through it, but there'd be a lot of stuff that I'm not familiar with. All right, let's plug this in.
I want to do a build with you where we'll have like a old 486 with the jumpers on the motherboard to configure everything.
486 is before my time. I only really got into the DIY scene in the Athlon XP late Pentium 4 era, like Northwood. Wow. I know a little bit from before that, but the stuff that I know from before that is way before that because I went straight from having in my room a Pentium 90, I believe it was. It was either a Pentium 90 or a Pentium 166. So Pentium 1. I went straight from that to buying myself an Athlon XP 2500 Plus. I missed the entire early gaming era, early 3D gaming, everything. I went straight from playing like Chips Challenge, okay? Like Anno 1602 and like TIE Fighter, okay? To like Warcraft 3. Everything in between. Okay, I shouldn't say everything in between. I played Warcraft 2 on our family computer, which was a Pentium 200 MMX. And then we didn't upgrade that until we got a P4 2.66. So both our family computer went from P1 to P4 and from P1 and my personal computer, which was an inherited one. I didn't have it for that whole time. I got it later and I was just happy to have anything. I just wanted MSN Messenger in my room. So I went from a P4 or a P1 myself to an Athlon XP, which was essentially P4 equivalent. And just absolutely nothing in between. So you hear people talking about how their childhood was like Unreal Tournament or like Quake or whatever. I didn't play Quake until I was running it on like an Athlon 64. That was when I first played Quake 3 Arena at like a LAN or something. Okay, all my RGB's working. Let's see if my system works. All right, hit me, Dan.
Hello, Linus. I work in security monitoring, and I get constant encounter customers with faulty sensors, which lead to false positives. In what way can we improve the technology used in alarm systems?
Well, one of the ways to improve it would be to stop costing it down. That was something that I was super insistent on when we built out our new house, was that I didn't want anything wireless. Nothing wireless. I don't like wireless as much as I like wires. So even like motion sensors and stuff like that, all wired. And honestly, it's not even just like a security issue or reliability issue necessarily, although those are definitely advantages. The big thing for me is I just don't want to change batteries. Because as soon as you have, the whole point of a smart home is everything's like connected. And so as soon as you put a battery in something, you're changing it once every year or two. And if you have 50 things in your house, that means you're going and changing some stupid, usually some like random button cell battery, like once every week, once every other week, and you're not going to get around to it, and then it's going to kind of pile up, and then it's just such a nightmare. I'm not really answering your question, but the point is, finding wired sensors like security equipment these days is not easy. Nobody wires anything up anymore. And a big part of that is that it's a cost down thing. Even though the wireless sensors are probably more expensive, the labor on installing them is way less. And so I guess what I'm trying to say is until the industry decides like, oh yeah, we're going to stop costing down and we're going to start focusing on reliability, you're not going to see any change. And so since no industry is ever focused on increasing quality these days and is always focused on costing down, I just don't think it's ever going to change. You've done really well, actually. This is really good progress. Yeah, you don't want to screw your power supply in yet because, yeah, you have absolute, wow, with your hands, you can almost do it.
Yeah.
Are you?
What's up?
That's crazy. Check this out, Andy. She can actually at least attempt to plug in you have these like skinny chicken little wrists. Look at her wrists. So she can actually get in there and plug in the GPU with the power supply screwed in.
Am I not supposed to?
Yeah.
What?
Just like, look at this. That's crazy. Hold on, it's hard to tell, but yeah, there you go. Anyway, no, I can't get in there.
No, but am I not supposed to put that in right
Well,
now?
just no, you are. Just the power supply. It's easier if you have the power supply unplugged and you plug them all in and then put it in. But that's okay. You don't actually have to finish. I'm done mine, which is when each one ends. So are we only 17 minutes over time?
Yeah.
Wow, that's not bad considering we were like 17 minutes behind at the beginning.
Yeah.
On the first one. And my last one, I believe, should be good to go. All right, so I think all that we have left is a couple more merch messages, right, Dan?
That's right. We got about 7 to go.
Okay, hit me, Dan.
Sure. Hello, Linus. What would you say is the most clever ringtone message tone that you've had on your phone over the years? I have the sound of the ping from an M1 Garand. It's a head turner at work.
I gotta be honest with you guys. I haven't customized my ringtone since my Samsung Jive. I just don't care. I am running on both of my phones. You will see. This is not a thing I make up. I am running whatever default wallpaper shipped on them. Other than making sure that all of my icons are organized in groups and are where I can find them quickly and easily when I have something to do, my phone is not an expression of, or my wallpaper is not an expression of myself, neither is my ringtone. I think one of my favorites was actually from a gentleman who used to work here, Tyler, who unfortunately passed away way too early. He was taken from us. And he had Crazy Frog as his ringtone, which every once in a while he would forget to mute when we were shooting. And I could never really be mad about it because it was so funny. Bing, bing, da, ba, da, ba, 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 ba. And I'm like, hey, oh, shit, quiet on set, you know. It's good stuff, good old Tyler. I have not been to DreamHack Sweden, Matthias. You can archive that one, there you go.
Hey, Dinus and Lan, love the channels. It's my gateway to getting into tech.
Heck yeah.
Can we get some behind-the-scenes videos of creator warehouse processes and groupthink since we have Tatjana from CW there?
Yeah, so we've got some stuff that is up on Floatplane right now. You can also subscribe on YouTube memberships if you don't mind paying more for no reason, other than just that it's convenient because your credit card's already in the system. But otherwise, go to lmg.gg/floatplane. That's the way to go. And yeah, we have some stuff there, and I think there's more coming.
What video during your 16 years would you like to redo for any reason?
Oh man, I would imagine if I were to go back and watch almost anything older than the last year or so, I'd probably see so many things that I would change about them. More detail here, better production value there, fix my hair here, whatever, right? Something that I regret. I mean, I'd probably said a lot of stuff on WAN show that hasn't held up. I would undo saying, well, no one will ever use crypto for actual purchases back when that guy bought that house. That's one that I like to bring up. So a bad line is don't make bold predictions like that. What else you got?
Let's see. Thank you and the team for inspiring to learn more about technology. Linus, what is a piece of advice you would give to your 22-year-old self?
Marry that girl.
Good advice. Really enjoyed the Equinix data center tour. Did you find anything there set up to be applicable to how LTT manages servers and workstations?
So going back to the last one, I cannot emphasize enough the importance of finding a partner that builds you up rather than that holds you down. That was the best advice I could give my 22-year-old self. I think, when did we get married? How old even was I? Maybe 22, I already knew.
2011. So 2011 minus 1986?
I don't even know.
That?
Who can even do math?
I can't do mental math. Not this late in the day.
Yeah, I've been live for 4 hours. There's no way I'm doing mental math. Dan's got it. He's on it.
Okay.
He's not on it, but he's going to be now that I've said that he's on it. I don't think he was even listening. All right, fine, I'll do it. He didn't even have his mic hot when he was saying that. Sorry. It's been a long day for all of us.
We were 25.
Sorry?
We were 25.
We were 25. Okay, yeah, no, that would have been good advice for me at that age.
Trying to answer Birch.
Anyway, Equinix, no. There's definitely really cool stuff about their setup, but everything that they do is done properly. And even if we could afford to do things properly like they do, A, that's no fun, and B, it doesn't necessarily make sense for us. The number of people that I've seen come at me about the fact that we still don't have a backup for the vault. There is no backup for the vault. And the reason is because we just don't need it that badly. We need it exactly as much as, our willingness to put resources into it is exactly equal to the effort that we put in to make the most affordable, sensible, possible mass storage box that we could with, making cool content in mind, and no more. We're not willing to spend money to retain that data. It's all finished projects, shipped projects. If we have it, it's great. It's actually convenient. And if we don't have it, we will keep making videos without it. We'll download copies off of YouTube. I mean, even Floatplane has years and years and years of archived video on it that we can download at full quality, no problem. So it's very rare that we go back to an old project and dig up a clip that wasn't in the final cut. I don't want to use the N word, right? I don't want to say never, but almost never. There's no one from the editing team in here, I don't think. Hey, Nicole, are you here? Nope, she's gone. Oh, she's gone. Okay. Oh, yeah, she's probably getting ready for badminton night. Let's go. It's Tuesday. Wait, it's Tuesday. Wait, what time does badminton night start, Vaughn? It started already? Oh, we're late.
Yeah, we are.
Oh, balls.
It's like 7 p.m.
Yeah, I didn't realize how late it was. Cool. What question was I answering?
Why don't we have backups for the mother vault?
Oh yeah, because we don't care. I was going to ask Nicole, how often do you guys use that? And she was going to say never.
It's come up a couple times, but it's very rarely.
Yeah, okay.
And as you said, it's often not necessary.
Yeah, we don't really need that.
Honestly, we would have backups if Linus cared.
Yeah. Yeah, but I'm not gonna put money into something. And then I have people asking, okay, well then why did you guys bother to recover it when it failed? Well, because it's interesting.
It is actually.
Yeah, because it was really interesting. That was why Wendell contributed a not insignificant amount of time, because it was a really cool learning experience for what happens if you just allow a gigantic ZFS server to rot. We don't let it rot anymore, so that's good. We learned something, so that's cool. But other than that, yeah, we're not willing to put any money into it because it just doesn't matter that much.
We still replace drives and keep it up to date. Like, we do maintenance on it, right?
Yep. But if we lost it, it would have zero impact on our business. And at the end of the day, it comes down to dollars and cents when you're making investments into the business, and it doesn't make sense.
That's all I got.
All right. Well, hey, thank you guys so much for tuning into Sweet 16. Thanks to everyone who bought a system today. We're going to be making a really nice little charitable contribution, hopefully this week, but maybe next week. Well, either way, we want to get it done before the end of the year. So that'll be going to one of our local food banks, I think. Right, Jordan?
Yeah,
We'll let you guys. We'll update you guys on WAN Show. We'll get you guys get that loop closed there. Massive thank you to all of the partners who sent over hardware for the stream today, and Jawa.gg who sponsored the stream today. Big thanks to all the members of the team who came and embarrassed themselves. The ones that don't know how to build computers, the ones that are turning the
Still
screwdriver
trying.
backwards.
I'm listening to you talk. I can't multitask. Thanks. Speaking of people who can't build computers.
You're doing great, hon.
Hey, I'm trying.
Yeah,
I'm
massive
trying.
thanks to the production crew today, who obviously, worked hard. And of course, the most important members of our production crew are tireless camera operators, who are not even going to be able to give me this camera because it's tied to them. Oh yeah, there you go. There's Andy, and don't forget about Second Andy and all the logistics folks.
There's Reese. I see you.
Yeah, Reese is over there.
And Justin. And a rogue Justin. And Justin.
Nice. Okay. See you guys again. Maybe we'll have to do another one. We'll have to find some other excuse to build a bunch of computers. It'll be good.